Hello gamers, how's it going? How is everyone doing today? I'm here, I'm alive, I exist, just to suffer, but we're here. So how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. We're going to do some more Elden Ring today before D&D, because we still have our beautiful magic run to do. I mean, it hasn't really been, it needs to go somewhere. Oh, we were in the middle. Oh yeah, we looted a ton of golden seeds last time. I still have my hair tied up. I last time I just arrived over here and I just went around and grabbed all sorts of golden seeds I need, which ended up being 8. We had 8 seeds and now 12 tiers, which is ridiculous. I hate long hair sometimes. Okay, so first things first, Leyndell. Or, well, we're not gonna do Leyndell yet, just Altus Plateau. So let's start here in the Gazing Hill. And we're gonna do some It's a kangaroo chord. Fuck, it's such a good song. Let's start over here. We're gonna just clean through Tibia Marina, just because this fight shouldn't be that bad. Even though the skeleton might be a little problematic. I do actual shitloads of damage with this spell. It could be way more though, but we'll eventually get to the way more part. Okay. Stop. Ow. Would this be smart to cast right now? No. Honestly, this is actually the best we got. Maybe this? Yeah, I mean, the piercer is nice. I think the slicer is still better, though. Yeah, I mean... it's so fucking ridiculous. The slicer is... I hate to say this, but the best option we have is playing melee as a mage. But hey, man, it's fine. Where's the entry to this one? Is it really not at this place? Item ahead. Cave ahead. Oh yeah, there is a thing here, isn't there? I forgot. Who the hell was the boss in this place? Um, I'd like to just hold as much FP as possible right now. At least we already have a good amount of int. We have the shortened spell cast time, which works on, I believe, every single spell. I believe that even works on things like this. Yeah, it definitely does. It absolutely does. I like the idea of having like heavier armor because I mean, it helps, but I can't lie and say that I kind of soon want to start just going with an outfit that befits a mage. Because I mean, I'll be honest.
Thank you for the subscription.
This is also not the best outfit that I have.
We will get moved in school.
Oh, you're in school like right now? Or just in general? Because I already knew that, silly. But thank you very much for the resub, Arctic. I really appreciate that. Right. Well, that's still very good. Either way. Come on, little bitch. Little dick. I'll blast your ass. I won't be attending physically 99% of the time, and the Zoom sessions aren't mandatory. Yeah, how do so like do you have to do like I'm guessing you have there's like some exam, well maybe not even exams. What do you have to like attend for physically? I'm actually curious. Oh yeah, you guys shouldn't be resistant to magic. So I can actually deal damage to you, nerds. Yeah, so it is exams that you specifically have to attend physically for. I know a lot of exams during like COVID time and stuff in like America were held over like Zoom meetings and stuff too. But it's always like that's like asking to cheat for people to cheat. Oh, he has the same idea. You dick. Yeah. Thank God Europe. Oh wait, is he? Oh, he's fighting all the random nerds. We actually have an anti-cheat program for more normal exam type tests like 10th and 11th grade. Final exams aren't usually actually exams, so they can be done digitally. Wait, the final exams? I thought those would be like especially like, important to do physically. Hey, Aaron. I'm doing fine. Still sick, but fine. I think all the ginger I like injected in my veins has like definitely made a big difference. Oh my, he's a pro. He dodged. Shit. Fuck. It's a terrible idea. Just activate the lever. How are you supposed to go back? There's no way you're gonna make that. The what? Oh, I said like all the ginger I injected into myself probably helped a lot. Since they're schoolmate, not government made, they don't need to attend. Very interesting. Thank you for not killing me outright. You feel better then? Not really, but at least it hasn't like really kicked off yet. So I've been suppressing that for whatever that's worth. Ninth and 12th have government made one since you're finishing a larger portion of school. Which I'm currently in 9th. Okay. To be fair, I guess I never did have like final exams during that phase. We just had exams. I am, yes. And I've been productive enough today. I don't know if I still want to keep the normal glintstone pebble. I mean, the normal glintstone pebble is great, but I have this one now. The bigger one. Sure, this one consumes a little less mana, but I'd rather consume a little bit more mana and get more damage output. Okay. Guess my character didn't want to dodge that one. Glove word picker bell. I'll get access to the actual work stuff on Monday, and I've been doing a little prep on my own. Remind myself some stuff. Did maths and chem so far. Maths was hell, but I actually remembered the chem stuff, so that was easy. That's good. Did you watch your movie yesterday? Yeah, we did. We watched Kung Fury, as well as The Autopsy of Jane Doe. And I had like some bits to drink, which might have not been the best idea in hindsight, but alright, enjoy yourself, Arctic. It was good seeing you, and thank you again for the resub. Take it easy. I have like a couple stone sword keys to spare. Oh right, I can get the imbued shite. There's the Pearl Drake talisman, but I don't really care too much for the Pearl Drake. Did you enjoy them? I did, even though the Autopsy of Jane Doe was very disgusting. today we're gonna play some D&D, and after that we're gonna go watch another movie, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I can get the better version, like, literally right now, but it's fine. That talisman. I'm very much looking forward to that. There's a movie that I really want to watch that I'm gonna, because we're watching it with a group, that I'm gonna push, or try to push a bit forward, which is Shaolin Soccer. Which is basically like a martial arts soccer movie, but like with a lot of comedy involved and stuff. And I really want to see that. Okay, I'm not gonna go the path of Volcano Manor yet. Which basically means we want to just get back down here. Also, I think I might have found a method that works better for my hair. And I heard a lot of good things about that method. That it helps get your hair back to like proper fullness and everything if you feel like it's thinning out, etc. I'm basically like abandoning like shampoo and conditioner, except like once a week. And so basically I'll wash my hair like with water, like I'll rinse my hair with water every day. And I'll only use water and the oil that's like I put like in the bath water if I take a bath. With a combination of like once per week I'll shampoo it and condition it afterwards. And that seems to work pretty nicely so far. So I'll still fully clean myself. But I'll just like not shampoo my hair or condition it. So I'm still going to be very clean, which is what I want. And the water rinsing seems to be fine. Yeah, I heard, like, so what I heard is that it'll, like, I'll go through 2 phases. It'll start, like, greasy and, like, dry. And I was like, okay, you know what? Sure. And I heard, like, after, like, 3 to 4 weeks, it'll balance itself out. But honestly, I have to say, my hair has not been having the oil reaction or the greasy reaction at all yet. But it'll happen. But it's fine because I know it's coming. Of course, it's not necessarily the most pleasant thing. But it's just healthier this way. This way I can like make sure my hair lasts. And honestly, like, I have to say this, like, as a man, like, who always had, like, from boy on up, like, really short hair. There's so many things that I never thought I'd have to consider with hair care, like, since I started having long hair. If someone had told me that, like, the amount of shit you have to go through to keep long hair proper, I'd have, like, thought they would have lied to me. 2 times a week, if that. Yeah. Like, to keep long hair healthy and good takes so much effort. God forbid, like, the biggest thing that I had to abandon was when I dried off my hair. I could have told you. Yeah, but I've already had long hair then. The biggest thing that was odd to me when I, like, got long hair was I can't just grab a towel and just, like, aggressively, like, go over my head and dry it off. Because that is, like, a literal hair killer and stuff. Your hair is shoulder length and it's effort? Mine is actually shoulder length as well. It's honestly gotten pretty long. But then again, I've been growing this hair out for 2 years now? Or maybe like almost 3. I recently cut my tips again though, just to make sure the hair stays healthy. Which is another thing that I found so odd to learn about with long hair. It's like, oh yeah, you have to like go to the like hairdresser and like cut your tips or something every once in a, like every like 4 or 5 months or something. I was like, what? Like, I have to? It's like, yeah, you really should if you want to keep your hair healthy. There's a lot of things that I did not really like I grew out my hair because I always liked the idea of having long hair, man buns, yada yada yada. And I'm really happy with how my hair is right now. But I mean, I definitely envy those times once in a while where I had short hair. But I think like it makes sense why you wouldn't. Having short hair is so much easier, and God forbid, way less expensive, might I add. Necromancer might actually be a challenge, so let's see. Because he's gonna dodge my shit. The AI seems a little bit stupid if they're far away, though. Ugh. Nope, wrong potion. Have at you! Oh my god, I'm whipping his ass. Ooh. That's why I can afford a shampoo. If I washed my hair every day, I wouldn't buy that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's why I feel much more inclined to buying, like, proper shampoo. Since if I do it, like, the rhythm that I do right now, I'm not really going to go through a lot of shampoo. Same with conditioner. I've never actually, like, thought to ask someone or check. Do you, like, I feel like I heard someone say at some point that you put in shampoo and conditioner at the same time. I always, like, shampoo first, rinse it off, and then put the conditioner in, leave it in for some minutes, and then wash that out. That's the wrong spell. Okay, so you're doing it the same as I am. This kind of sucks as a mage. Yep. Okay, I'm dead. I couldn't drink the potion in time. You don't know anyone that mixes. I was very confused about the mixing myself. Just like, it's like, is that how it's supposed to be done? Because that would have been... That would have confused me beyond belief. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. They sell shampoo edition together. Oh lord, I actually was the type of person back in the day that used the like 3-in-1 things. Now I despise the 3-in-1 things. Body wash, shampoo, and conditioner in one. But then again, it was kind of like a man, like, I hate to say this again, but it was kind of a man thing that like you just got a bottle of like 3-in-1, or like family gifted me always like the 3-in-1 like body wash shampoo shit. I was like, ugh. Your son wanted it after one time he said he hated it. It's awful. It is actually awful. It's awful for your hair and everything. It reminds me of the one thing that I saw, which is the probably the worst thing, which was like a dog and like dog owner shampoo combined, so you can take showers together with your dog. It's gotta be the worst one I've seen. God, I just dodge rolled. You told him he had to learn. Oh my god. What? Stop! Stop! What the fuck? What? Oh, that didn't work too well. Oh shit, the phalanx just auto-targets him. I knew it was coming. That still has a surprisingly long casting time. Oh my god. Chill your ass out. This boss sucks as a mage. There it is. Oh. Doing this melee, completely fine. Doing this as a mage is probably the worst thing I've done. Holy crap. It's one of the things that I think melee's better at than mage, is dealing with invisible enemies, but luckily there's not really a lot of invisible enemies. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum. This is gonna be fun. Quickly! Run, 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 run! Don't come down here. Oh right, this was kind of useless. How many days since you washed? Yesterday was like an actual like shampoo and conditioner day for me. Every other day, and including today, I just like washed it with water. Just washing it with water honestly seems like just the best solution. Yeah, I had like a couple days before where I just rinsed it with water, but yesterday was like the day that I like had my like shampoo day and stuff. Yeah, I'm always that's like what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like rinse them with water during my like usual shower and stuff. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Woo! And like once a week I actually like shampoo them. Please. You're not supposed to follow me this long? Please. Please. The boss in this place is gonna be bad enough. I don't even know if I can kill the boss in this place. Because it's a double boss. Very nice. Okay, that was a clean start. I can handle Lionel. I just didn't want him to get a shield. Jesus, no flinch? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is my very first time playing with magic in this game. Oh my god. Chill. Ah, fuck, I knew that move too. That was dumb. I actually panic rolled. I'm surprised this Lionel doesn't flinch. These guys are supposed to flinch a little bit. I've tested it before with my spell. It is going to be very different. Well, I mean, it has been very different, but I'm so experienced with this game that it's honestly been fine. Most of my deaths have been just stupidity. Oh my god. Who are the ghost people? That's if you, like, that's the online. Those are, like, actual players who are, like, in the same position as you are. And you can just see, like, them running around sometimes. I don't know why they added that exactly, but it's kind of interesting and cool. Okay, that didn't work too well. Oh, there's the shield. Might be safer to play with this spell. Yeah, because that's definitely gonna flinch him. Oh my... This goddamn game and its delayed attacks, man. Okay, yeah, he does not flinch from these. What? Okay, you don't even flinch from that anymore. Okay, just one attack and just punish him. Oh, what? Oh boy. You dick. Why do you feel so off? I fought Lionel so many times. Golden Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? There you go. That wasn't too bad. You're playing Elden Ring? Very nice. Oh. Oh. Only Zoro build. So you're doing like multiple katanas? We found a mod that adds a Zoro skin. Very nice. Stinky, sweaty protein bar. Sorry to inform you, but the stinking sweat has all been rinsed off during the shower. Sekiro mod combat to add some spies for New Game Plus. Man, I loved Sekiro. I honestly got through the game a little too fast. Shower, sitting on the balcony enjoying the post-shower coffee. Pog? I just had my coffee too, but I showered a while ago. Got some mild shopping done too for just like stuff. You like to spice every New Game Plus personally? I've never played New Game Plus in this. I didn't care enough. I always just start like complete new runs. But I mean, technically, when we did the Bullet Hell mod, we did New Game Plus 1 from the beginning. We started as level 1, but we were instantly dropped, or was it New Game Plus 2? I think it was New Game Plus 2. We were instantly dropped into New Game Plus 2 with like level 1. It was very fun. Still can't believe we beat that mod. I'm sweating like ass these days, 30 degrees. Yep, 30 degrees, baby. And it's not gonna go away till I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday. Isn't it great? I have very little like stamina right now, so I'm gonna make it like after I'm like better, because I don't know if I could last a full 24 hours right now. So I gotta take it chill. I hate how delayed that attack is. Dude, after playing Sekiro and Elden Ring, sorry, Dark Souls 3, the delayed attacks make everything feel so off. What? You could have rolled. My God, he's spamming that one move because it's one of his only gap closers. Stop spamming it! What is wrong with you? Okay, 5 times in a row? 6. 6 times in a row. Dude. Come on, go to Froy. Yeah, humid, sucky, very annoying. This is a really good thing for me as well. But I don't have too many charged spells yet. You want to see something fun that we did? Golden Master? I should be safe enough here. My friend that I play it with made like an edited video. This is some like a run we did. We did it together. Everything's nice and peaceful at the beginning. Welcome back, Arctic. Here's the bullet hell beginning. I've seen. I'm very excited for it. This mod was one of the most ridiculous things we've done. Like, in this phase, he would literally crash our game. Look at this. Look at this. All these projectiles hit you, by the way. We beat the entire run of this. Every boss was ridiculous like this. Every single one. Like, he would crash our entire game. Look, he's crashing our game. Radagon was nuts. Yeah, Loretta was ridiculous, and I'm gonna show you Loretta in a second. But Radagon was also nuts. Radagon's AoE was just like enhanced a million times and did like a ton more damage. But I don't think Radagon... Well, Radagon did... We beat all of this. I don't remember which part like the Loretta fight was on. This was lore accurate Radahn. Dude, Radahn was the worst. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It starts off so normal. When should... Radahn was great, but you wouldn't believe how Radahn looks in this mod pack. Okay, here we go. So many knives, but that's not even the worst. Now it starts. Those things would just stay there and shoot swords at you for like a minute straight. They just chase you forever. But he has one attack that was like the most abominable thing that we've ever seen. Where's the blast? I have a Twitch clip of it. The mod called? I think it's just called Bullet Hell. Where's Radahn in this? You have to see Radahn. Radahn was... Holy Christ. Look at this. Nice buffer. How's it going, by the way, Cyclone? All those projectiles also came at you and spewed out meteors at the same time. Look at this. Meteors out of them too. You're doing your taxes? Oof. But this wasn't even the worst shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All these projectiles. And there was even more. There's also gonna be like voids in a second that just one-shot you. This was the most ridiculous thing we've done. There's the voids. Those like voids, these things would just insta kill you. If you actually get hit by them, insta death. Malekith was probably one of the worst ones though. That was even worse than all of that. Give me a second though. I'm gonna get a quick toilet break because the coffee's... I should be safe here. Why is August stuff still on here? What do you mean? August sub goal. Oh, is it still the August one in the like bottom thing? And the like the tracker thing? I guess I never changed it. I'll probably do that during D&D then. Thank you for letting me know. Oh. I don't like that it has to be this hot. Like, come on. Why 30 degrees? Couldn't we just have stuck with, like... I don't know. 20? Okay, there's a star beast down there. Which I'm not sure if I want to go up against. Hey, Eternal. Welcome to the world of the awakened. Oh. Sorta. I laid in bed pretending to sleep. Pfft. I couldn't fall asleep till 6 a.m. I tried going to sleep at 2 a.m. Very fun. Why are you already doing this? This is gonna be something I might regret going through just because this is kind of pointless, but it has a double boss technically, but it's not a it's not one of them is not a big threat. The other one is kind of a big threat. Actually, he's a very big threat. One of the bosses is this guy. I mean, I don't really have to worry about you guys. Yay, perfumer bottles. I'll never use those. Thank you so much. I'm not a big fan of the idea of getting poisoned right now, so Hey, Estelle. Don't do it. Okay, this boss might be a little tricky, but we'll see, I suppose. I think I should be able to take him, but I'm not utmost confident in this guy specifically. Just gonna wait for my health to regen a second. Carrion Piercer, actually really good. Okay, as for you, I can just do this. Actually, this should be faster. Yes, do poison, because I'm not gonna come close. By the way, I'm fully aware what most of these things drop and give, but I'm just doing it because I can. I know this wouldn't give me anything that's actually useful for my, like, loadout or anything to like. But I'm fine with that. So here's what we're gonna do. Actually, here's what we're actually going to do. I'm curious how bad the reflection of the tree sentinel is, so let's test this against an easier tree sentinel first. It is easy. I mean, it's easy for like most of the game. There's some parts in the game where it is easier to do melee, but for most things, I'd say magic is easier. That's the whole reason why I've never done a magic run before. Because it was too easy. Reflect some magic? You should be able to do that. I could already... There it is. I could already pick up the beam. The beam spell, but I haven't yet. I wouldn't know. Honestly, I'll be totally real with you. If I really tried hard, I think I could do a regular run deathless. Heavy weapons is where my cup of tea is. On my first run I did katanas, but katanas are also pretty simple. Me and the friend that I did the bullet hell mod with want to do a run where we just use the butt slam abilities. Yeah, I use, my favorite weapon of choice are colossal greatswords and, like, have 2 of them. Yeah, it's definitely not an easy game. It's easy for me, in a sense, because I've played this game so much. But it's definitely not an easy game. Not at all. But I mean, I have no problem getting through any boss in this game. Sure, like, I can still slip up and die because of a slip up. Those would mostly happen against, like, Malekith, Fire Giant, or, like, Radagon. But not, more Horalus or Godfrey's second phase. Okay. That was much more delayed than I thought it was. Okay. Nice spell. Please hit the actual target. I'm fighting this torch one first, since the shield one can only reflect the magic. Okay, delayed attack, my favorite. I hate the horse bash move. Okay. That's one. What should I do? A build as Luffy or Guts from Berserk? I just go as, like, heavy as I can. Oh, yeah, there it is. I go medium rolling with, like, 2, like, colossal greatswords. With, like, as heavy of an armor as I can hold at the moment. This guy I gotta fight more carefully. Nice timed. Doing a Guts build is very simple considering Miyazaki literally put Guts' greatsword in this game. dick. I hate the horse bash move. There you go. Thank you for the shield. Oh, the hero's rune. Maybe someone already made a Gear 5 mod. Magic Mythol. Magic Mythol. This is gonna be not so fun. Oh, actually, I do a good amount of damage to him. And missed that dodge timing. Oh, you dick. Hey, Meeb. Ow. I could pick up my laser beam spell already. Okay. Hello? Okay, I guess I don't know his timings anymore. Man, I'm okay. I'm rusty against some enemies. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god. And rocks. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay, that's dealt with. Let's go up here. Sick, and life's kicking my butt, but nothing too bad. For me, it's basically the same. Sick and life kicking my ass, but it's just the usual. Did I never collect this golden seed? That's impressive. Hey, dude. Yeah, I can't wait. Once again, there was an appointment made without me, and I have to now be awake at like 8 a.m. on Monday, which let's see if I can manage that. Your fingers! Show me your fingers, please.
Shpyke, are you here as a customer?
Here's a customer. I do not know if I can get up that early yet with the fucking fever problems. I mean, I couldn't even sleep till 6 a.m. today. So it's gonna be interesting. Your Twitch just reloaded itself. Impressive. Golden arrow. Was the cave entrance to the right of this or to the left? I think it was to the left. But it might have been to the right. It is to the left. You'll do it because you have to. That's what we all do. Yeah, I mean... It just is very hard to get up early in the morning when you're sick. Considering I've been like sleeping till like 12, like for like 10 hours straight since I had like the fever start. Do. Not even my fan is helping. But I have like a very tiny shit fan. I might have to grab like a little like water ice thing in a second. Yeah, sleeping is the best when sick. That's why I'm so worried about Monday. But I mean, things have to happen. If it's a sleepless day, then it's a sleepless day. You know the feeling you haven't slept? Oof. As long as you can stay alive till D&D later. Even my son. Arteria leaf. Bad. Now we're below this dickhead. I have no idea what was up here. Wait, I literally just bounced back where... Okay. I have to go further up. You can kill this nerd, but... I don't think I have anything ranged. Well, I do have this. You should drop something when you kill him. Okay, mate, come on. Huh, I really thought you dropped something. Oh, I mean, that's okay. I'm not gonna need it. Especially because once again, I can already get the better version of that already too. But thank you, game. Now, what was the boss in this one? I don't think it was Crystallians, was it? There's no secret wall here. What was the boss in this one? Was it the Onyx? No, wait, where am I? No, it's not the Onyx Lord. The Onyx Lord was in a cave near the capital. I actually don't remember which boss this was. Now I'm even more curious, though. Okay. It is the Crystallians, okay. That didn't crack yet? Oh, here he goes. Stop! He's still not cracked? What? Wrong target. Yes, get both of them. Oh, very nice. Oh, so clean. That was smooth. I said Twitch Reloaded must have updated, but the browser version of my mobile is bad, so I'll be staying on app, I guess. Oof. Nothing nicer than random Twitch problems on top of everything, isn't it? It's not like this platform to have issues. Whoa. Why is my wrist feeling so weird? Wrath of Gold. Was this just the one that... I think this one was either a buffing one or one that just pushed enemies away from you. I think it was a buffing one. There's one extra memory stone over here. It's a lot of effort, but I'm a magician. Magician. Okay. Let's take care of this real quick. What? Okay. That would be my bad. And that just insta-kills me. Got it. Apple does have one. It's not very good. Sent O. Yeah, I did see the O. Ugh, I have to deal with the minions again. Oh, really? Please. I could have done so much extra damage. Stop. Stop! The 4 grabs. I've never seen an enemy do 4 grab attacks back to back. That was scary. That was terrifying. Yeah, it really did, but it more wanted to eat me than hug me, but yes. Oh, there's the golden butt slam. So it is located on this plateau. I remembered it right. This is good to know if Horizon and I ever actually do the butt run. The butt run. It's the lava. Wasn't there a way down here? Oh well. Hartley is gonna be good. After we're done with the tower over here, I'm gonna go to the windmill village. Did I ever... this sounds stupid, but I think... I actually... Yeah, I did. I went over here before I actually took out Renala because I didn't need her spells yet. But I might as well take out Renala in a second. Just because I haven't yet. Somber 5. That's 1. Like you when you hit caps lock. Boink. I hit caps lock a lot. Like fat finger it. The Turnal. How it sounds like you're yelling at Shpyke. Yes, it does. Very sad. Hello, worm face friends. How do you do? Tower should be here now. Yep, there it is. I can collect another memory stone. And I mean... Then let's kill Renala real quick, since I have, like, kind of skipped her. Poor thing. I knew she's gonna have magic resistance, so I didn't want to fight her yet before I have more int, but this should be fine. Hi, Unseen Blade, Unseen Form. Wait, does this one not have a memory stone? Okay, that sucks ass. What shite. Yeah, get that damage. Fucking ham sandwich damage. Oh, cool. Really glad I didn't skip out on this jewel. Oh yeah, Perry Knight's over here. I should be able to just absolutely destroy him. Let's start with this, huh? Boop. Poor guy. Okay, let's activate the shortcut first. He just fell over and over and over again. Okay, here's the shortcut. Here's another shortcut. Nice crystal eyes. I know. Thank you. Let's get my ass up here. Right, Pumpkinhead. Very quiet. Don't hit his head, please. Attaboy. Glintstone Scarab. Was this like an intelligence boost? I think so. No? Oh, I know, you just puff useless shite. Here. Do I... Oh, hi. Don't hit me with the book, please. I should probably refill my mana. As kind of like an out-of-the-way thing this is, I should do it for this fight. Just in case, because she's probably going to be magic resistant. She's a two-phaser. There's a lot of like things playing into this. Did my game crash? Oh. Okay. That's huh. I never expected that during vanilla. That's impressive. Okay. Hey man. Classic me, it is. It's literally as classic as it can get. If I, like, God forbid, like a line of code being, like, working in, like, my general vicinity. It's basically asking for, like, a Christmas gift from, like, Santa himself. I thought there was a talisman in here. No. There's a magic wet blade. You guys go away. I'm going up to your lady. Actually, yeah, let's use the curry. Like, for the first phase, the Curian Slicer should be the best thing we have. Of course, the laser beam would be the best thing, but I haven't picked that up on purpose yet. I know exactly where I can get that goddamn spell. Look, the ankle biters. I like the start, like, it's like the smile. Smile. So happy. Fuck. Oh yeah, she's magic resistant, all right. Fuck me. Yeah, this is a helmet that I'm wearing. It gives me extra int as a, like, in return I sacrifice oh wait, she's done. In return I sacrifice some max stamina as well as max health. To be born anew. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Don't shoot. There you go. That's not... Okay, well... I think the slicer is the best weapon for this. It's time to be born in... Yeah, they're singing. I really love the boss atmosphere on this one. They're basically singing along, which adds to the, like, song that is, like, the bass song in first phase of this boss. I think it's really cool. Shit, where's the singer? I have to hit the ones that are singing. They basically keep the shield up that she has. Oh, she's gonna throw shit. There it is. Oh. She has so much magic defense. This is a big reason why I also didn't want to do her so soon. On a magic only run, she's really bad. I knew she's gonna, of course, have a lot of magic defense. I mean, it would be weird if she didn't. Stop! No more singing. I mean, she's literally the mage, so it makes sense. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck! Oh, that was... I didn't want to do it another time. Okay. This spell I could technically already pick up myself. Oh shit, she got up fast enough. No, she was about to summon shit. Oh. Yeah, do that. Fuck. Okay, these ones are slower. Ugh. Don't summon shit. This spell is really good, but it's hard to get an opening in sometimes. Look at that HP though. Because I'm not doing a lot of damage. Oh, crap. Oh, it's the wolves. It's fine. Much gameplay of this, and what I've seen was modded stuff. Yeah. I mean, we've done a lot of modded. Primarily modded. Oh, you prick. Why Bloodhound? Motherfuck. Just gets more fun and fun. Well, we might have to use a sword to finish her off. Or I come back later. Just because of her magic defense, man. Or I have to switch out all my flasks for mana flasks. The moon actually absorbs spells. I thought I was like just thinking that last time. What? How did that not hit her? Okay. I can't beat her right now with the amount of mana I have. And I don't want to beat her to death with my stick. So we're gonna just come back. Let me get the laser beam. Fuck it. I can, but it's gonna do like 8 damage a hit. So I'm just gonna go on a little trip, and we're gonna grab myself a new spell. I might be better off just going for Radon right now. Fighting Radahn without the spirit or the summons alone with magic might be a little hard. The thing is, I don't know about Rykard, because Rykard's also going to be a piece of crap without the spear. Oh, don't have enough. I should have bought more stone sword keys. Herba. Uh-huh. Of course. Quite right. What are the hitboxes of that? Please. Besides, this is like a very shite item here, but it's fine. Those steam vents are fucking crazy. Is it too late to say sorry? I don't remember what's in this fort. But I'm gonna have a little peek now. I think there was like some like human. Oh no, yeah, it was you. Okay. Oh shit, you saw me. Okay, you can hold this spell down, but it drains your mana like crazy. I think you get your hammer here, right? Yeah. I've always wanted to do a hammer run. Maybe post magic. Maybe next run will be like a gigantic hammer run. Just the bonking run. We'll just go no armor, only like hammer or something. Yeah, I don't believe it. Elden Ring is odd sometimes. Like, that person is both technically alive as well as dead. It's just odd. Because right now in this world, nothing can actually, like, die yet. But we're on our way to make that happen. Oh, right. Hi, friends. You do you. Don't mind me. He's gonna go second phase here. Yep. Okay. I'm fine with that, you know. It's cool, it's cool. Is it too late now to say sorry? Oh, right. I'm gonna have to get the big bear here. Yo, dude. That works. Thank you, bro. You're a true friend. No, that's all. Thank you. I don't need more help. Thank you. I'm cool now. Stop! Yeah, don't worry. I made that choice while my the firebomb melted my face off or something there. I came to the conclusion that I do not need his help. It's fine. Ooh, a gravel stone. Oh, where would I be without that gravel stone? Crazy. It's gravel stone. I fucking love gravel stone, baby. Gravel stone. Ooh, baby. Crossbow. Yeah. Over here we can get the spell that is broken. I don't know if they fixed it already by now, but I think they did, and it's still kind of broken. Gonna have to technically kill one boss before, but it's fine. It's really not gonna be a big deal. Over here we get laser beam. You're beautiful. Okay, so first things first, let's deal with everyone that's coming at me here. Is he actually gonna... Is the chat mage gonna walk all the way... Oh, hello! Yeah, the chat mage... He's indecisive. We'll be fine.
Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Rook attack.
Okay. Thank you, roll button. Oh, right, you're the tanky one. Boop. I mean, I don't know what you expected magic to be like, like otherwise. It's like... sword fighting looks like sword fighting? What? Well, that's the faith path. But all those spells are worse than these. I'm going sorcery, not incantation. God, so annoying. I'm gonna get my laser beam over here though after this boss. Stop! I love when there's a lot of, like, additional enemies in my fight. Yay! Okay, give me this. Give me the spell. Okay, let's kick some shit out here. Not really using this anymore. Don't need this. I'm not gonna use this. This requires 60 int. I knew it had some kind of ridiculous int requirement. I just didn't know exactly how much. Yoink. But your new CPU fan installed, so now my temps are in a nicely managed state. Did you manage to, like, think about the microphone thing? Do I really want to go into a hero's grave? I mean, you can still just put it on a, like the microphone stand it comes with. I could do Radon. I can... Okay. That's a very interesting spell. Wow, you fucking lived that? God damn it. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I shouldn't even go through this. Don't do it. Let me out. Okay. Yeah, random guy got destroyed. Technically, this thing shouldn't go through lava, but... just because it's technically doesn't mean anything since we've had it gone through lava before. Ow. Yeah, you're right. I just started this game. Yeah, clearly. Clearly, I just started this game. Also, you know, Rivers of Blood literally doesn't come into the game till end game, till you're like past all of like Leindel, right? I did, yeah, I started my like 10th, 11th something run. Yeah, I have to get good. I'm really shit at this game. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, the bloodstains are other people's death. Oh yeah, the amount of times people just like fell is ridiculous. Hello? That was close. Almost rolled into the fire. Please fuck off. You dick! I forgot about the shade! Fuck! Stop! The fact that this fucker goes into the lava is so unfair. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm dead. Has anyone told you that you're really funny? Thank you so much. Like, as a beginner, I really need to know, like, all sorts of things. Could you tell me? I can't really get past, I can't get past Margit. Could you help me? I don't know how to beat Margit. He's a little too tough for me. Like, I only have 500 hours in this game now, and I've never beaten Margit, so I really would like some help if that's okay. Yeah. Honestly, better go like AFK farm some hours to really show how good I am. A red sign outside the fog wall. Okay, okay. You mind if I go on my level 500 account? That's the one where I really want to beat Margit on. I haven't actually gotten out of Limgrave in that one. Since I'm only level 500. Can we do that tomorrow at like 12? Imagine PvPing in this game, Keck W. I've always found the AFK farming hours so dumb. Well, I have like 5,000 hours in this game. Oh, really? You must have done like a lot of runs. Yeah, like 2. You're trying to be funny, but you're actually serious. Yeah, I can tell that you really want to help me when you want me to summon you in as a PvP battle, yes. Don't know if you could tell by my sarcasm and me like literally mentioning it, but I have like 5,000 hours in this game. I'm fine. Almost missed it as well. Damn. But no, in all seriousness, this is like my 12th run or something. Rivers of Blood is unnecessarily stupid, like strong. And I'm certainly not going to use the tongue, and I'm certainly not going to summon you in as an invader. So, I guess nice try, but yeah, no, thank you. Either way, unless you're cheating. If I was an actual, like, proper melee account, I'd probably whoop your ass in PvP. But I physically couldn't care less about doing PvP in this. It sucks. It's annoying. It's not fun. It'd be in the rules, I'm sure. Yes. You just join, like, just join real quick as, like, a great sword user or something. Okay. Nice. I thought it was out of reach there barely, but no. Let's do it like this then. Do any PvP yet? Most of the time doing co-op. Yeah, we did some PvP in Dark Souls 3, which was ours, but I also did some PvP here and there with Horizon in our runs for fun. Because the seamless co-op lets you just like PvP like it was any other run. But you can like basically just fight against one another. It's laggy, it's clunky. It's not fun. I've never liked FromSoft PvP. I'm just very glad that Sekiro doesn't have any PvP built in. Yeah, some unintentional PvP with all the explosions. But the explosion mod made things very funny. Don't do that. Don't do that. The ship behind me! I miss the explosions mod. Me and Horizon really want to do bullet hell again as well at some point. It does. The helm in general just looks like a fucked up Burger King. The normal one. Burger King doesn't usually have two heads, mind you. I do have the like singular one. I actually don't know what the boss was in here. Oh, right. Fucking staff just yeeted. That's a real magician there. Fucking like throws the staff in my face. The bonk sound it did too, holy shit. Don't know where that cannon came from. Probably pulled it out of its ass. The player's spells and incantations were as much bullshit as the bosses. Oh, and the bullet hell mod? As far as we were aware, yes. But to challenge ourselves, we basically said, you know what? Screw that noise. We want to just do this full melee. Just to make it more entertaining for us. And all that stuff. But as far as we were aware, like all our spells and stuff would have been tripled, multiplied and everything too, yeah. But probably would have been very OP, so we didn't want to use it. Okay. Oh, here we go. You dick. Woo! Ah, shit. I thought it was out of reach. Oh, fuck. I forgot you can do this. Forgot that's a thing. Oh. Magic, everybody. I could probably upgrade my staff more. I don't know why I'm going all the way to the Volcano Manor right now. I'm not gonna fight Rykart yet. Especially if I'm doing it magic only. For Rykart, I'm gonna have to be stacked out of the fucking wazoo. Since I can't just use the spear and easy mode it. Hi, hand. I could kill this guy for at least another golden seed. This one's gonna be a little harder scaled though. Please don't follow me all the way. Ah. Oh my god, I don't do much damage against you at all. Oh my god. Why do you do the grab move so many fucking times? What the fuck? He's more DeviantArt than that. He wants to eat me. La 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 la. Oh, you dick. Yeah, I mean, DeviantArt is literally called art platform for deviants, so... He's stuck? Yeah, there you go. Attaboy. Fix your AI. You just did this to come here to explode. And swing. Over here is gonna be an invader. Oh, you don't drop a golden seed? Okay, my bad. At least there should be an invader. Where's the... No, the invader's on this side. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I could probably upgrade my staff. Well, I'm not planning to go into Volcano Manor yet, so...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
This one is the one that I want to be using in the future. But right now it's this one. I need more level 5s. Of course I do. Wouldn't it be nice if things were just like fine? Prithee, be careful. Ashen one. Ashen one. Prithee, be careful. Let's get smithing. Alright. Lay out your dick. Gideon, teach me shit. Teach me.
adventure got as his master.
But now, finished. Allow me to find the elf. She hides in a she knows the find the elf.
I'm currently, I think Dark Souls 1 and 2 are still on sale right now. And I'm thinking of like just biting and getting both of them. Yeah, they're both 20 euros right now. They're 50% off. Dung ita.
Pox upon life itself. Apparently not. You are, but you no longer. I've been. I am thankful.
I definitely know what to expect with their age, yes.
Be thankful it is all that.
But I still feel like it's not worth like 20 euros per game anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm probably gonna have fun with them, but I don't know.
What is it a map indicate will lead you?
Sure, let's visit Garang. Are they in a bundle? No, they're separate. Like 20 euros each. If it was just 20 euros for both, I would have gotten that instantly. How much is it keep for those games? About the same. Dark Souls 2 is only 13 euros on here. I'll get you one, you get the other one. How about that? But why, D? Your money. I'll get Dark Souls 2 first of all because it's kind of cheap on here. Because, friend, I get that. I mean, I'm definitely going to enjoy the games, and because it's Dark Souls, I'm definitely going to play the games. But those would probably be something I'll play after the Baldur's Gate, because I do want to get to Baldur's Gate as soon as I can. But still, I definitely want those. I'll buy Dark Souls 2 already. Dark Souls 2. Wait, what is the difference between Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the first sin? Scholar is expanded with content. Oh, so it's just better to get Scholar 2 then, or like the Scholar one then, right? Yeah, okay, I'm getting the Scholar one then. All the grinding saves for incompatible. Oof. Sounds like pain. Okay. This should be my key. There you go, I got Dark Souls 2. I'm a true Souls gamer now. Friends are good. Friends are pampering me way too much.
The dead ring.
I'm not gonna hurt this guy over here yet, so I'm not even gonna try. There should be a golden seat right down here, yep. I remember these Oompa Loompas are really good for level grinding at this point. Because they give like 3,000 runes or something. Okay, 1,000, never mind. I remember them giving 3,000 runes for some reason. But still, if you really needed some extra runes, these guys are pretty good. So the dragon is out of my league right now. It's still good. 1,000 is still nice, but still would take a minute to farm a lot of runes with him. Oh, pff. I actually jumped a little bit bad. There it is. Dark Souls 1 as well. I am going to be like fully indoctrinated into being like a Souls gamer beyond belief. I've played DS3. I've played Elden Ring way too many times. I've played Sekiro. I'm gonna play the rest of the Souls games now. The only things that are missing are Bloodborne, which is arguably the best one, and Demon Souls, which arguably I do not care for too much. But thank you a lot, T. I really appreciate it. Once again, I hate to say that, like, well, I don't hate to say it, but I'm kind of glad to be able to say it in a way. I'm glad I don't have to worry about adding time for that to like the subathon timer. Here is where we find Guts' greatsword. Very cool weapon. Really good to use. Has a strength scaling. And is really good till near late game. Well, a little bit into late game. Add it to the timer somewhere. I'll add it to the timer of like time streamed when I actually stream that game. I don't really know if I want to do double pumpkinhead here. They're just gonna be annoying to fight. I honestly need to level a bit. My level could really use some pep in its step. And I've been clearing out a good amount of bosses and stuff too, so I'm surprised I'm actually not doing the greatest when it comes to level. I need to get that talisman finally. The one from down here. Oh no, wait, it's not. No, yeah, it's down here. Is it? Yeah, it is. I need to get this talisman, but the problem with this one is there's a double boss in here which I'll die against multiple times. It's like I knew the sneeze was coming. I just apologized in game. 40 int. Bless you, thank you. Still need 52 int for this though. This is gonna be so obnoxious. Shame that the item is so worth it. I'm gonna get rotted either way. The heat was getting may have been damage possible for any full contact to the CPU, nullifying the thermal paste effects. Sounds like a lot of fun. That's really what you like to hear when you get a pre-built PC. I mean, that right there is basically the reason why I did not get a pre-built PC. Plus, it's cheaper to get, like, do it yourself. Scarier, but cheaper. I doubt it's sabotage, since I'm assuming you have warranty on that thing. So if they sabotaged it, that would have been just like a dumb thing on their part. Okay, get this guy gone as fast as possible before the other guy wakes up. Okay. I see. Ambush shard it is. Might be safer to just go like this. Stop. Okay, that should be it. Give me that talisman, baby. Yeah. Oh no, what is this text gonna be? Hole, but don't you dare. I fucking knew it was gonna be something like that. Build it if you're confident in your ability to do so, otherwise get a custom pre-build with warranty so it doesn't... If you don't have someone that knows how to build a PC that can help you or anything like that, or you have like super expensive parts when you're doing it for the first time, I would never recommend you do it alone. Very clumsy. I'm also a very clumsy person, which is why I was so worried during my PC builds. And I had help during them. Like, sure, I could probably do it, but I'm still clumsy. Yeah, I basically just did it with my uncle who has a lot of experience with that kind of stuff. But I mean, I know how to do it now too. I have not dropped PC components. It's like holding a baby. It's way too expensive or I'd get a criminal charge. And I want neither of those. Okay, I got like slightly hit by that. My bad. Oh, this is bad. Ugh. Stop spamming it. Yep, my PC is about like 2 grand. If I upgraded the GPU, it would be like 3 grand. But even if my GPU is definitely giving me issues right now, but I'm not like changing it yet because it still holds up. Yeah, I still have the black screening issue, which I don't know where that comes from. And recently it started, like, whenever that happens, my OBS freezes and stays frozen, which is really annoying. Like, the stream still runs, but my preview, basically, I can't see a preview of what my stream looks like, etc. anymore, which is, I don't know, very, very annoying, I'll be honest with you. Especially when I try to change things mid-stream. Are you kidding me? Fucking rock. I don't think it is, honestly. When I switched my, like, the only PC component that I brought with me to the other PC was like the GPU, so I can only figure it's that. Clean. Does that too? Yeah, like we talked about it before. It's a really weird issue. It usually just occurs during like more intensive games, but it's really obnoxious. Like really obnoxious. Yeah, for me it only does it with intensive games, like this one for example. It could be the OS, but I don't know, like switching to 2 different PCs with only the same GPU and both have the exact same problem doesn't seem right. Then again, I also took both of, like, all of my monitors over, but I really don't think it would be my monitors that caused the problem. That would be impressive. Well, I got a completely different Windows when I... Like, I still am in Windows 10 in general, but I did get a completely different Windows. That's why I'm thinking it's the GPU. It guaranteed a game crash. My games don't crash, but it's just frozen and shit. It's really terrible. And it's really annoying for my workflow as like when I stream. Well, I mean, yeah, basically. I've been using DirectX like 11 and 12 mostly. Mostly 12. But, I mean, I also freshly installed those again. My biggest suspicion lies with it being like the GPU. I mean, God forbid, it could be the monitors too, but I highly doubt that being the case. Like a fucked up cable or something. I highly doubt that though. Okay, we've been through this. Let's go down here. I would have to upgrade to Windows 11, and I don't really want to upgrade to Windows 11 right now. I mean, Windows can always be blamed for, like, most technical issues, but, you know. I just don't really want to upgrade my OS right now. Well, then again, I wouldn't really consider, like, Windows 11 an all-around upgrade in a sense either. You're actually glad I'm not the only one? I mean, I'm also glad that I'm not the only one, but it still sucks that we have to deal with this. Especially since I have, like, these, like, goddamn balls to the walls PC parts. I guess I thought it was a secret wall there. Oh, let's go this way then. I thought there was, like, an extra smithing stone, but it must have been a different cave I'm thinking of. Hi. Oh, I've been confused trying to look for a solution and everything, but I have yet had to find someone that had the same issue that, like, fixed it on their part somewhere and, like, has, like, a step-by-step of how. Yeah, I have a very new PC. My PC was built at the beginning of this year. Like, the reason why I'm so suspicious of it specifically being the GPU is because literally the only part that I ever brought with me to this PC was the GPU. Every other part is a different part. I have not, like, transferred anything else, but of course my USB, like, things, as well as, like, monitors and the GPU. But, like, inside the PC, it's just the GPU. Oh, finally, I deal some more damage. The software? Well, I mean, I freshly installed, like, everything. I wouldn't be shocked if it was actually like a Windows 10 issue, but I really feel like Windows 10 would have fixed an issue that causes, like, black screening. I'm not so sure, but mostly sure. I had a similar issues a few weeks ago, ended up being the DisplayPort cable dying. See, I actually believe this could be an issue for me too. Because my monitor, whenever I turn it on and off, makes all of my monitors like flash black violently. Seems like a refresh rate issue, rate support issue with the monitor. Yeah, because that was always the odd thing about my my monitor is when I turn it on and off, it just like flashes like black like violently on all my monitors. Hey man. You and technology are best friends. Yeah, honestly, technology is great. Someone's saying it's heat related? I don't think my monitors are overheating. Yeah, no, never. Never. Never, ever. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Hi.
Hello.
You went mushroom gathering?
No, we went frisbee golfing, but there happened to be mushrooms.
Right.
I did not actually take any of the mushrooms. I don't know mushrooms like that.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it without gloves either way.
Yeah. I mean, some people just know which mushrooms are like actually okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same people that know like every fucking bird species by a little color speck difference, or like
Yeah.
you know those kind of people.
It was a cool mushroom.
Yes.
I really want to see a slime from that, or a slime mold.
Oh, on the mushroom?
Uh, I don't think it's like just a separate thing.
Oh,
Like I saw it recently, and just like something, and like they did this test where they put like it was basically Japan. They put like a slime mold on Japan, and then they put like little pieces of food at like the major cities, and
right.
it basically recreated Japan's railways.
Interesting.
Like it's like a plant that acts like an animal, and like it
Yeah.
moves, and it just like consumes stuff.
Yeah. I've just seen
Very
the
strange.
I've just seen the things of people like putting out like a kilogram of peanut butter into the forest and taping what happens,
Right.
which is also so fucking ridiculous. It's just a mountain of peanut butter, such a waste.
Yeah.
Let me move him in here. It's just a mountain of peanut butter, such a waste.
Yeah. Jordan.
I hear myself.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking.
It's not him talking.
Hear myself.
Maybe it is. Yeah.
No, it's us.
No, I know. Maybe it is.
No, it's us.
No, I know.
So I don't think they have checkers over there, I'm guessing.
The game?
No, the fast food place.
Oh no.
I
was gonna say we have the game checkers.
Yeah, right. I've only ever had their fries before, which are really good. But they have like burgers, and like I got a chicken sandwich and a small burger, and I gotta see how those are. But I don't know. Seems like it's gonna be pretty meh.
Yeah, man. Like, I love fast food ice cream, but
I've just become like desensitized to like only one type of like fast food chicken, really. Like McDonald's chicken is pretty mad. Like I just like Wendy's, like their nuggets.
Yeah,
honestly,
the only thing I like of McDonald's is like the nuggets and the homestyle crispy chicken. That's it.
Right.
They're
Like when the homestyle crispy chicken first came out, it was really good. But over here, it's just gotten worse and worse.
over here, it's still perfectly fine. I'm gonna move extension to here for a second again, just so we don't hear ourselves the whole time.
Yeah.
But like over here, the crispy chicken is still like actual decent meat. Of course, still McDonald's quality is. It is what it is.
The meat, I don't think is the problem. Like when it first came out, it would actually be like pretty fresh. But now I think they like just fry them ahead of time and like hold them.
And the lettuce is ass.
Yeah. So like it's just gotten worse. And,
But the Mac Chicken Classic is what I think is just ugh. I can't eat that anymore. It makes me like
no.
It's the worst processed chicken that makes you want to like throw up. Burger King's
Like,
version is even worse.
Yeah, when you take like a bite of it and it's just that like little styrofoam looking like
yeah,
chicken
styrofoam
inside.
chicken,
Like,
and like, oh, like the last bite where you have like most of the chicken gone, it's just like a little residue, and you taste the actual lettuce and like buns they have tastes like shit.
oh yeah.
Oh, it instantly makes me regret things. Like the only, honestly, the only fast food like chicken that I really still like is KFC's.
I want to try like European and like Japanese KFC because like it just
Japanese
looks,
is like Christmas, like KFC, or was it Chinese?
one of the two. Yeah,
Like
I
there
know
was,
what you're talking about.
yeah, they have like a
They're
tradition.
just crazy about Colonel Sanders.
Yeah,
over there,
they
yeah.
like they were told like that's a tradition overseas. They should do it too. And now they're the only ones with
Yeah.
that tradition.
Yeah, it's Japan.
Yeah.
Also, hello.
Hello.
Hi. But I'm not a big fan of dark chicken meat, and I'm not a big
no.
fan of chicken like that I have to like eat off the bone.
I mean,
Except
I'm a
if it's
big
rotisserie.
wing guy, but
I'm not too big on wings. For
I
me,
mean, I
like
grew up in Buffalo.
yeah, I mean, for me it's like breast all the way.
Mhm. See, spicy chicken sandwich.
The only thing is like basically they like over here the KFC that I usually get has like the like crispies, which is like white fried chicken meat, boneless and stuff. And like for the like small burgers that you can buy, they just basically put one of those on there and call it a burger, like just between like the buns.
Yeah, they've got a sandwich thing going on right now, but like I have not gone to a KFC in years.
I always just get like a bucket.
Mhm.
I think we just got one here. We didn't used to
Yeah.
have KFC.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
don't-
have one for the longest time either. Taco Bell is only present still in like 2 or 1 locations in Germany too.
But we
Taco
got
Bell is
Taco
not
Bell
important.
first and then KFC.
Yeah, I mean
It
we
was so
had
weird.
Taco Bell for a while too. I don't know if we had it first or not, but it's just nowhere near me.
Yeah.
You're
I
not
would say
missing out.
Taco Bell is.
I know I'm not
that-
messing out. I mean,
The only
even
good thing they do have, I would say, is Baja Blast Mountain
yeah,
Dew.
I mean even KFC makes me shit myself.
I
But
don't think we even have those
Baja
things
Blast
here.
is
Like
not
they
a
have
thing.
such a different ingredients here
Yeah.
just because of the EU
Oh, yeah.
regulations and stuff.
I mean
So
I
Taco
know
Bell is so different. When
I know
it's
over
in the
there
US.
like Taco Bell even has sometimes like Cheeto dust tacos and shit.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, yeah, they have those. Okay,
But those are
looks
pretty
like-
easy to make yourself too if you really wanted one.
Oh, that's right. I made nugget into that. Okay.
Honestly, I don't know if this is like known over in EU. Literally just like a bag of Doritos or Cheetos, and then you throw in like ground beef with like
Oh, I know, just
taco
cheese,
seasoning.
put some
chips in a
sauce in
bag.
there.
That's
like-
so good.
Like a
It's so
nacho
easy.
plate.
It's basically
whatever.
just like a lazy man's
Yeah,
nacho bowl.
basically. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just put it right in the bag of chips and just yum.
I honestly just like usually when I do it, I put a little bit more effort in and just like make it like in a plate or an actual
I mean,
bowl.
yeah,
But I mean,
that's true.
Lamb foot in this fat kid show.
the best
It
part
was a
about
Boy
it is,
Scout meal.
the best part about it is that you can actually close the back and just shake it with the sauce.
Yeah, everything gets like mixed up really well.
I saw some like insane people just like ordering like a 20-piece nugget, just pouring their sauce in there and then shaking the 20-piece nugget.
I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I get
I
the
guess it
idea
works.
behind like pre-sauce nuggets.
Nah, dude,
They're like,
I need the perfect sauce to nugget ratio. I can't do that.
that's true. Like with nuggets for sure.
Like I can't do
I
that.
understand, you know. I did that
I
too.
like
I couldn't just.
if one thing is so
shake it.
fucking soggy and drained in sauce, it's gonna taste
yeah.
like shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the only time you dunk something in sauce and coat it is like buffalo wings.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
Like, over
that's the
here,
whole
like, they'll
point
have-
of
Or like
buffalo
that
wings.
You marinate, but
Yeah. Like, do you, sometimes like a lot of pizza places over here, if you get like chicken fingers, they'll like if you get it like with hot sauce, they'll just coat it before they send it out, so
Yeah.
it like comes in like pre.
Hey man,
hot.
I can get frozen chicken
Ah.
fries.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean it's really good ordering from a fast food place that like all they do is literally just like unfreeze like the same thing from the supermarket.
To be honest,
sell it.
mostly
Yeah.
the fast food places here and even restaurants do that too. Like
It's all the burger
because
places
people
over here.
want those fucking mozzarella sticks, so every fucking restaurant has them. Those frozen ones that they just
I
okay,
heard
we'll
that
just put them in the microwave and
I heard that like a worker in Disneyland or something said like for churros they literally just take like uncooked noodles and like deep fry them and like that's their churros.
Noodles?
Yeah.
That's creepy.
That just
How
sounds
can
like it
they
would
do
taste terrible.
It does.
how can they make churros from that though?
Yeah, they deep
I
fry
don't
like
think
the
noodles
noodles.
would pop up. That's weird.
Those are not churros. They are insulting the good name of churro.
I wonder I forgot where I saw it again, but it was like what the fuck?
Damn it! I hate when I lose my notes.
What are we talking about?
Just fast
Fake
food.
churros.
Oh yeah, well that's
Maybe I already made a
specifically.
note for that in my
Yes, very
actual note.
specifically.
There's no difference. Honestly, Taco Bell has the cinnamon twist, and those are just fried macaroni.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was Taco Bell, not Disneyland.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, no, Taco Bell has fried macaroni. Yeah.
Surprise, surprise, Taco Bell.
I thought it was Disneyland for some, but that's what they do. They have fried macaroni
It
and
would
they
have been so weird if Disneyland did that because that's like a huge thing in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see Disney being
I was gonna say
culturally
I
insensitive.
could see them being culturally insensitive, cheap, and all that stuff. I mean,
True, but
I don't know about cheap. Like
I
the
have
stuff
only
there is
heard
like
about
the food is nice.
yeah,
like,
It is,
but I
but
mean,
it's super expensive.
I was gonna say it. You also pay like 20
It's
euros
actually
for like the smallest thing.
client, not for everything else.
Like you're probably
Yeah,
gonna
it is
spend
nice.
like I mean, it's at least it's not like a lot of New York or like New York street stunt food.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that food is really good too.
It's definitely good, but some stunt food is just like a little.
probably,
Some of the
like,
stuff, like
depends on the
charcoal ice
vendor.
cream and like
It's-
pizza in a cone.
Yeah.
Like, okay, but like Mexican, like street corn or like different food trucks that like serve interesting
don't know
things.
if
Some
that's,
of them
like-
can be
Yeah,
cool.
like food trucks.
I don't know if
usually
that
have the
counts
best
as
shit.
like a party trick thingy.
Pizza
What?
in a cone.
You know, it's like because those are actually decent stuff, and they don't taste like carnival food.
Which thing?
The street corn and stuff like that.
Oh, street corn isn't
Street
even
corn.
like a carnival thing.
No,
yeah, street
no.
corn's just
Street
good.
corn's
That's
fine.
more what I'm saying. I thought we were still on the subject of
like I'm
fucked up food.
specifically talking about like social media
There's-
stunt food kind of thing. Like,
Okay, yeah.
those
the things that
okay.
you order just to take a picture with and have like the worst
Yeah.
time eating.
Yeah.
Like the things that like make you exhale smoke.
Yeah,
like the little
make-
balls.
Exhale
Yeah.
smoke. God forbid, are like
the dragon's breath.
Charcoal ice cream. It's
completely
just
unedible.
black. I know.
It's just a lot of things that I wouldn't really bother
I guess
paying like
someone could say that
10
charcoal
euros
ice
for.
cream is like cleansing.
I'm sure
I think that's what
someone
they
did.
do
Used
say.
for
I
that.
mean,
Yeah, but I don't know.
hell, I
like,
mean,
what-
even Coca-Cola could say like refreshing, cleansing feeling. But hey, man,
Yeah, but like charcoal is actually used in that sense as
Yeah.
a like food
Yeah.
item.
but
Yeah.
eh,
if you have any rust inside your body, Coca-Cola will clean it right up.
Yeah, the Coke doesn't stay in you that long.
For sure.
That's the part they always leave out. Is you have to leave that nail in the Coke for like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
yeah,
Have you seen the
depends on how much. Coke
like
you
the
drink.
video of how fast it gets rid of a mouse? That you
No.
plonk a
Oh, God.
mouse inside a fucking and how fast it melts. It's
No.
creepy.
That still, for some reason, it shows that I have 15 temporary health. My character is being weird.
you could just probably take it off yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I've got things set. This is gonna be fun.
I'm scared how this party's gonna end.
Get ready for political intrigue.
Ah, right, that's what we were doing.
If you choose to do it. Otherwise, I have other things.
I
to
mean,
fuck with
we
you.
kind of
I think
agreed
we
with it
agreed.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already told the queen we were gonna do it. It
They
was
already
either
made
that
the
or
outfits and
extinguish the
everything for
Thieves
us.
Guild.
Well, I remember you had to be bribed, but I wasn't sure if it was like for sure's or not.
I mean, we haven't
You're
been
already
bribed yet. I
undressed.
would like to
You're
get a bribe.
undressed.
You would like to get a what? Oh,
We haven't been bribed yet. I would like to get a bribe. I mean,
you can.
I think
Oh,
she
wait,
said
no,
there would
I'm,
be, like, a
wait.
reward
Tony
board.
Nookie, dude.
I'm lawful good. 1 second.
You can still get bribes as a lawful.
Let me
like,
put it to this point.
lawful guy.
Aiden is pretty lawful good though.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, he's a pretty.
Aiden's an actual moral compass of this group most of the time.
Well,
I mean,
That's why
someone
every-
has to like have some kind of like moral understanding, and I
this
mean,
party's gonna go so wrong.
like we probably would have had like mass graves and shit in places if it wasn't for him.
Orb's not like intentionally evil, but definitely fucks some shit up.
But also,
Lem is good.
you
Like, I don't think
gotta
you would
raise into this.
intentionally cause a genocide, but because you accidentally causing a genocide.
But yeah, Shpyke, you kind of got rizzed into this, remember?
Got rizzed into this.
I don't know.
She
Oh.
kind of convinced you with all the cutesy stuff.
I just imagine Lem like eating a newborn like as soon as it was born and like starting like a international war. Like, ooh, candy.
Oops.
Eat a baby at a christening at some, big wigs party.
Yeah. Like it's like a waiter holding a baby. It's like, ooh, appetizer.
Oh, they washed the food. No.
If you offer a baby on a plate, that will happen.
Yeah.
God. That's how you do it. Then you get a bunch of babies at a photo shoot where they're making joke, pictures.
Like for Thanksgiving, like they're on the plates. Yeah.
Dress one up as a lobster, show it to Blem, or a purple worm. It's a purple worm for Halloween. Instant
Yeah, like a
Blem food.
costume.
I would just, plant another bean, make another
God.
pyramid,
Who's a good boy?
or maybe something would make me snap, and I'd finally start killing all the humans for disrespecting nature.
I think say somebody just totally and deliberately destroys a rose bush in front of you, and that's where a bullet just loses it. It turns into full poison ivy.
I just start spreading everywhere.
Alrighty. So I guess wherever you guys are going to go, Nugget's going to go, because now Nugget is the viewfinder.
I mean, Nugget is my
It's your
thing
Nugget.
anyway.
Yeah.
It's my
Cuddle toy.
Nugget.
Well, I guess I'm gonna ask the queen if they're just gonna like teleport us there.
They are planning on teleporting you there. They're not going to
Okay.
make you, travel
Okay,
there.
thank God,
it's
because-
right to another capital city after all, and the party is tonight. They got kind of late notice.
Aiden's already like confused enough about wearing like proper clothing, so just the plate mails and then traveling in proper clothing.
I mean, she's not gonna make you travel across the the land in a friggin' suit.
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes like I feel like she just thinks some things are natural.
No,
Now, if you make the deals with Faye,
30 times. Are you sure we want to go to this party?
I mean, we should help them, I
Party,
suppose. Just
You told me
drink.
like 30 times. Are you sure you're sending us?
well, I mean,
Did
I
you
you
guys
asked
guys have
her.
already asked that like a dozen times.
Like Aiden asked her like 3 times, but Aiden also made it very clear: if things go wrong, it's not our
Yeah.
our responsibility.
It's not
False.
our fault.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, but I mean, Aiden's gonna try his best, but it's not their responsibility if shit goes bad
Wait.
because they knew kind of what they were.
With us.
Did
What?
we ask if there's an open bar?
The Cobalt is still with us. I have an idea. Give me a second.
What are you doing with this poor little kobold? What is Yari
He just
going
made
to
us
have happen?
clothes.
He just
made
made
you
us free
clothes.
He
clothing
made you that really cool, gestures outfit.
that you were like eternally grateful or something for that you said.
No, this is more of a different situation thing. It's more of a
This has
safety
nothing to do with the
precaution.
new duds.
Yeah. Well, it's adding to the new duds.
What are you doing?
Give me a second. I'm gonna write something to you in private.
Oh God.
Did we rest? Yes, we did.
Yes. If not, I did just update you guys, so you should be set in that regard. Meow. Toast. Meow. Toast.
Set.
Do you want Chippy?
I whisper this into his ear. Can I have this in case?
You must be taking a second to get to me then.
Discord.
Oh, and okay, Discord. Gotcha. Well,
We do already have the the muffle bag or whatever, the
you
donkey
already have
eating
the
bag.
feedback for Lem, but he does raise up a finger. And goes, watch this. Walks over to the new scarf that he gave Lem, taps it a couple times, says something, and the scarf extends.
But the thing is that Lem put it in the bag already.
Oh, did you put it in the bag? Okay, he asked
Yeah,
for it
because
first.
he
Sorry.
doesn't give a shit about it.
Yeah, I did forget you put it in the bag. So he does ask to see the scarf he gave you.
He just throws it to them and walks off.
And he just kind of
I'll keep it with me. I'll ask him for the
Lem has no
word and
interest.
everything.
It's not food. He has no interest. None.
No, yeah. My reasons are this is a leash.
does also pass you one other thing, since he seems to kind of understand how this lizard works now.
Yeah.
He hands you a little perfume bottle, Nephro.
Ooh.
It smells distinctly of cooked beef.
Oh no.
Let me put that in a very secure place before Mlem gets a whiff of this.
I'll like Aiden will go
in his mouth.
Aiden will go to like Nephiro and ask him like at the party, because he's gonna be mostly busy with diplomatic things to keep an eye on like Lem like eating people.
I whisper into Aiden's ear. That's why I asked him for a leash.
Well, I mean, I don't know about keeping on a leash. Just like at least keep an eye on.
That's what the scarves for.
This is gonna sound random, but I realized that notes in the other campaign. What was the name of that duke that you ran across?
That's the duke that we ran across.
Yeah, that
The
Spuma ran
lamp
across.
Yeah, I ran across.
I have it somewhere.
I have it also.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to close everything to open the other thing because I realized I had the notes in that one and not in my general notes.
Oprin Dryleaf.
You want some chips?
Oh wait, Invar Hopre. Sorry. His manor Count Oprin Dryleaf.
That was the.
Here, I'll put in what I typed.
Please do. That'll make it quicker.
Yeah.
Wait, which duke was that?
That was the
I
duke
went
that
down to the
Spuma
bar.
went partied with.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys.
Yeah.
I have
they
this.
are. There you go. Yep. So I had the notes in the other one, and I realized I did not move them over because there's a good chance you're going to see them there as well, because they are royalty of. Do not email that. No, do not email my notes. Thank you. I forgot to add them to the big pile of nobles that are growing.
Perhaps only for a little bit of information on the families and people that are gonna actually be at this. Would I have to roll a history check?
I mean, no. I mean, he'd be able to kind of tell you at least some of them.
Okay.
So, Eric, don't yell! Please don't yell.
Aiden's also
Mostly
gonna listen.
just wants to ask him for the ones that he would like to pretty much keep better relations with.
Well, he's going to give you some of the more important ones anyway. He does say that, Eric, stop yelling.
Not like I die in it.
Crazy kids playing unnamed goose game. Are you going to bring me a bowl for chips or not? He does say that, please don't yell in my ear. Here, chips. Don't spill them. Oh, one fell off here.
Honestly, that just sounded like the same term as look, keys.
Sort of. But
keys.
He does say that the Grand Master of the Adventurers Guild is supposed to be there, particularly Jim Chu.
Okay.
He knows they're supposed to be there.
I actually want to talk to him fairly. Guildmaster, yes.
Yes, he is the Grand Master. He is the owner of the Adventurers Guild. There's a possibility that Scale King Thag Scale Rockshine might be there. That is for sure. But at least his son Kithla will be there, as well as his wife.
Nephidos strides a side question. Any important food merchants?
He kind of cocks his head at that one. It's like, I mean, they'll have caterers.
A food businessman, pretty much.
What, Eric?
I can't find my.
I don't know where you put it.
Hey, getting them on good relations with somebody would also be a good thing for us. Challenging to an eating contest.
What was the?
Yeah, he does. He's almost certain that even if the king isn't there, the Scale Queen will be there.
Okay.
As for major merchants, he's not sure. Like, he just kind of got a general idea of some of the nobles. There'll be a couple from Golden Hills for sure. At least Duke Imbar, he says. As for others, he's not entirely sure. He kind of got a quick list and doesn't know everything.
Okay.
But who were the
Scale? Safe to say, anyone that's going to be there is either going to be very close with some sort of nobility or a very, very powerful merchant.
Who were the Scale King and Scale Queen?
They're the rulers of Gleamshire.
Okay, those are those. Okay.
So you're going to their 8th son's birthday.
What was his name again?
Son?
Yeah.
That would be good to know.
Keitha. Do we address him as prince, or?
He is a prince. He is the 8th prince, so it's not likely he's going to inherit the throne, but he is indeed still a prince.
Right. Yeah. I'm assuming you guys have a gift ready that we're going to carry with us?
Wait, will his other brothers be present in this?
There's a possibility some of the younger siblings might be.
Okay.
From what I remember, the older 4th children are mostly enrolled in the armies and other sort of things, so they may not be attending. But more than likely, his older sister, who was born just before him, will be in attendance, since she is almost the same age as him.
Did they say anything about
my altar scream into my brain? Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to watch Borb?
Why?
I mean, you don't know why?
Altars are weird.
Sorry, did you say something about the gift? I didn't hear if you did.
I was about to, and Nephro was asking.
Go ahead.
His sister's name is, oops, helps if I post the name before I hit enter, huh?
And she's a princess, I'm guessing, then?
She is a princess.
Okay.
So it is his only daughter.
All right.
So as for the rest of his siblings, they're out doing nobility things mostly. It's not a high chance they'll be there.
Right.
So, as for the gift, they do have a gift ready. Excuse me. Pardon. Sorry about that. And they bring out basically what's a... What? That was weird.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Keep getting fucking sidetracked there. They bring out about a square foot sized box, all wrapped up in pretty paper and everything like that, with a ribbon on top. And do tell you this is the gift for the prince, and they hand you a slightly smaller box that's easily fits in the size of your palm, and this is your introduction gift to the queen or king, should he be there.
Okay.
So, and Nephro or anybody else, if you are wanting to know more like etiquette things, that would be either a history or an insight.
I'll pocket the like gifts in the back of holding.
Fair enough.
Let's see how well Borb does.
I mean, I'll try a history.
Damn, Borb. I mean, you both pretty much know how you should hold yourself in the presence of nobility without causing like an international incident.
Okay, I will ask specifically, since I'm going to be giving the gifts, how and when do I do that?
He does not. For the prince's gift, there should be a table. You just place it on.
Okay.
Once you arrive, they'll introduce you. Everything. You just go put it on the table at your nearest convenience before the presents are opened.
Right.
As for the gift, they will introduce you to whoever is the head of the party. You present it then.
Okay, just like, I guess I'm going to address them formally and hand them a gift from Golden Hills.
Pretty much, yeah. You just say where you're from, what your name is, who you're representing, and give them the gift. Yeah, of course, any other sort of niceties you want to throw in would not be ill-received.
Right, okay. Well, that should be good enough.
But,
Aiden's like visibly sweating at all this shit.
Yeah, they kind of give you guys a general idea of how to react and all that sort of things.
Oh, Lord.
You know, the titles to call people, should you need to call them titles. Technically, because you guys are all in service of the queen, you are all at least ranked as a baron.
Okay.
Okay,
Which is like,
so we're barons.
You're technically, for all intents and purposes, barons, since you're in direct service to royalty.
What was I, like, specifically ranked at because of the queen again?
You are a prince consort.
Consort, right.
So, which is just a really fancy name for the queen's fuck boy.
Mister.
Yes.
Because I don't know what the male equivalent of a mistress is.
Yeah, consort seems fine. Yeah, I mean, there you go.
I mean, it's still fancy, it still sounds nice, and everybody knows, hey, if they fuck with you, they're going to piss off a queen.
The royal consort.
So, but for the rest of you, for all intents and purposes, you are barons, for lack of a better term. You do have some nobility pull, but you certainly don't want to fuck with higher rank nobility.
No, and I really don't want to do it while it's not in our name, but we're in someone else's name.
Yeah, obviously, but just letting you know that one that, you know, should a merchant try to look down upon you and besmirch the great name of Queen, Shala, you are barons.
Yes.
So you are not by any means not nobility at this point. You're minor noble, sure, like literally all other ranks of nobility outrank you, but still.
Yeah, still a part of it.
You know, the only one that might be able to pull a little bit more rank is Aiden because he is directly consorting with the queen. Barb, what are you doing?
Fart.
Fart?
Fart. That's too much nobility.
Well, you're not there. Yeah.
You're appointing me. Yeah.
I fought in the name of Golden Hills. What, kiddo?
Yes.
Well, I guess I'd be ready to depart. We have the outfits and everything.
I mean, like, I feel I'm gonna have to watch them.
Try it again. You can if you want to, Eric. It's going to be complete as well.
I'm gonna... What?
I'm on watch duty. That's my job.
I'm gonna be like keeping my platinum sword, the Bahamut sword, like on my back, just as like a decoration.
Yeah, I mean, they've already said that one. That should be fine. As long as you don't try to pull it out and swing it or something. Even if the prince, which Oni's very clear on that, even if the prince asks for it, do not unsheath it.
I will not, I promise. At least
because he's been
not
known
to
be
swing
a
it.
little bit. Okay, that's weird. For some reason, God damn, move this.
The last
For
thing
some
I'm
reason,
planning is
Wingshire wasn't loading up right.
The last thing I'm planning is to swing a sword at a party.
Yeah, especially a party bunch, filled with a bunch of high-strung nobles.
Yeah, I mean, probably at like a lesser party full of like fighter-based families that would be appreciated, but I feel like that would be their
that might be a little
knife.
different, but this is supposed to be a kid's birthday party, so there we go. So they do walk you to the teleporter, kind of, still give you all the information you want to know about etiquettes, everything like that, so that way you won't intentionally make a fool of yourself.
Right.
Eric, I beat the game.
Can I get a little description of what we're seeing once we get to the city?
Say again, you were kind of cutting out.
Can I get a description of what we're seeing once we get to the city? Because the
Yes.
picture with the whole griffin and everything, I'm like, do we see this?
Well, I mean,
No
that's the closest.
dragons.
No dragons.
There's
I
no
mean,
dragon.
there's a big amethyst statue of a dragon in the center of town, but
Okay.
pretty much once you arrive at the teleportation circle, a few kobold guards that are wearing royal colors. Kiddo.
Oh, you
Not so
moved
loud.
that from Sunshine to here. Okay.
Oh shit! Did I put the wrong one?
Yeah.
No, I was talking about the Amethyst Dragon statue.
Yeah.
It's on
You're right.
Sunshine,
You're right.
not here.
I did. I forgot. That's in Shine. My bad. I used the wrong
But
photo.
to be honest, Shine and Gleamshire has been mixed so many times. Some
Yeah.
things have been moved to Gleamshire and so on. So
It's
I
both
don't
the,
really even care.
it's like
the
one big
kobolds
cobalt city
first
now.
were a thing in Shine,
Well,
but
I know
now
that
they're
Shine.
here.
Well, the kobolds have been in Gleamshire.
Yeah,
They were always
both.
in Gleamshire. It's just the ruler was in Gleamshire, and the Adventurers Guild with all the dungeon stuff was in Sunshine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's weird. Either way, it didn't have a photo. So
as we're arriving before the guards get to us, I wanna just go. I go up to Mlem and just start putting the scarf on him and go like, Mlem, you look very dashing with this.
No.
Please keep it on.
No. Why? Why? What is that?
The persuasion check. You're gonna have to fight me on this one, Mlem.
well, I mean, he doesn't have to agree.
No, I mean, persuasion check is more like a little like.
That's more convincing NPCs, but
fair.
It's like, I mean, if you give him a reason, maybe he'll let you put it on, but you got to convince Mlem that Mlem wants to wear it.
I don't want to take my own off.
I mean, having an extra scarf could always mean more food storage.
Also, I won't be able to lose you, Mlemmy.
I have my own already.
Yes, Mlem, but you also turn invisible. At least with this, I can find you.
That
defeats the whole point.
I can.
Can't sneak into the kitchen if I'm not invisible.
I pull the little vial up and I tell him, if you wear the scarf, I'll give you whatever is in this vial. And I open it a little bit and give him a whiff.
Let's blame. It does smell like a heavy concentration of roast beef. Nephro, give me a dex save.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm fast enough.
Goes fast. What is it?
If you wear and behave like a good lizard, I will give it to you.
Like Aiden's over here just like trying, like moving slightly more to the left so the guards don't like watch this whole thing
the
happen.
guards are kind of watching this anyway. Like, they don't often get a show of this magnitude.
Well, I'm not doing this out loud.
I mean, you kind of have to.
Shooting across the room is going to attract some tensions.
Okay, I'll put it on. He takes it and puts it on his like hand, on his arm, binds it on the arm.
I recite the chant and I keep, and by my hand I still keep a little bit of it tied.
Give me.
It's after we finish here. I did say that.
You said you ought to give it now.
Once
when I put
you
it
wear
on.
this, and no,
I put it on my hand.
One of the guards actually chimes up. You did say you'd give it to him.
I put
I
it
give
on my
him
hand.
a little drop.
It tastes terrible, but it smells delicious.
You.
It tastes like perfume. If you've ever had that sprayed in your mouth, that's what it tastes like.
Yeah. Huh. That's bad. I take it off. It tastes bad. Have it back.
Look at him.
Ma'am, don't force me, please. Wear the scarf.
One of the guards kind of looks at you, Aiden, was like, "Are you guys the entertainment?"
At this point, I wish we were. But
I literally hear this from the guard. I do say, "Oh, he can be. Don't worry."
I do a pretty good performance at least,
I
but
haven't, kiddo.
You should probably do that.
Nah, I don't want to. You can.
I just,
Lem, could you
you know what?
could you
I'm gonna just calm down. Let Mlem do Mlem
Lem,
because I don't want to use the rope of entanglement right now.
would you mind just wearing it while we're like in the party and afterwards you can take it off?
But I like my scarf.
I mean, you can wear both at the same time.
Why do I need to have that?
Just
I gotta
for
wear
like
these,
nobility
Lem.
reason.
Like I'll turn like a really ugly color brown in my
What's the boost now?
there. My special shifting robes.
Mhm.
I don't wanna.
Eric, calm down.
I heard
Is there a
Lem just
particular
call-
reason you're turning kind of crap brown, Borb?
to show Lem that I have to wear stuff I don't want to. I heard people that wear 2 scarves are more likely to get attacked by adult purple worms. But that was just from like this really smart guy. I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean the fact that people will more likely to just give you a free takeout at like food stores when you wear multiple.
They really do like that
Why?
style.
I try to shift a little bit.
You know
of
what?
the
I
subject
think
around
2
and go
scarves
like,
look
"Mlem,
stupid
if
too,
you do
Lem.
this,
I agree
if
with
you
you.
do this, I bet you I can get people to throw food at you."
I can get my food myself.
There you go.
Look! And he
You can
runs
get it
off
from across the room.
somewhere.
Yeah, one of the guards nearby, at his post is eating a sandwich.
I will go to him and try to grab the
I-
sandwich.
And
If
that's
you're
where
trying to
Mlem
just grab it, yeah, he
forced my
pulls
hand.
away. It's like, what the?
And that's where Mlem forced my hand.
Oh lord. Lem, go ahead and give me that dex save then.
Just a second. Yeah, that's a natural thing.
Yeah.
Save.
Damn it.
Lem doesn't even slow the hell down. So the guys, what? Who are you? Why do you want my sandwich?
I need to show them I can get my own food. Can I get your sandwich?
He kind of looks at you and hands you half his sandwich.
Thank you. And I ate it. You are very nice. They are trying to force me to wear a weird scarf. I like my own better. This means a lot to me.
Understandable. And he starts kind of eating bigger bites of his sandwich, like he's worried about something. Which the sandwich seems to be a ham and pickle sandwich with mustard.
He's just eating it. Happily.
Well, you guys figure it out. We're gonna have to start getting like moving.
I want to
Just
see
the
if I can
fact
find a
that you
magic
asked for
shot.
it gives me a little bit of more hope at this
How much
party.
time do we have before the party starts?
The guard kind of shakes his head and does that iffy thing with his hand. Should be about 2 hours.
Thank you for the
my
lurk.
lord.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we
If
could
there
go
is
magic
time.
shopping then.
I want literally like I just want one thing.
Oh,
I
that'll
didn't
just
realize
He
when
does pull out
we-
a little pocket watch and goes, I can escort you and let you know then, if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
He nods.
I
Hey,
didn't
Rattle.
realize. I didn't look since last time we leveled up at like the ritual wizard caster thing, and I can get telepathic bond. And I mean, if we have that, but then I would have to spend the time to scribe it.
Yeah, you would need the time to scribe. It would take a little bit to put in the book.
Couple hours, I think,
But,
depending on
if
what
you're wanting-
level.
It's probably
Yeah.
like 5th level.
5th level. Okay, that's gonna take a long
Level,
time. then.
yeah.
Because I think since you're not a specialist mage, it's like an hour per level or something.
Hour or
Yeah.
2. I don't remember right now. Because it's halved when you are actually like
Yeah, when you are that school.
like specific wizard. Yeah.
So
But I
I
don't
want to
remember.
say it's an hour per spell level. So, but either way, we're
Well-
looking at it. If it's 5th level, it's a 2 to 3 hour sort of thing, even if you were an expert. So,
But yeah, I'll
if you
still
guys
get
are
the-
trying to buy anything, let me know. Let me pull up the notes.
Apparently, I think last time I filled myself up with enough magical items.
I'll probably
2 hours, 50 gold piece per 1 levels.
Okay. 2 hours. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I probably just ask the magic shop, like if they have. There were 2 magic shops in here, right? One lesser, one bigger.
Yeah, but the lesser one, if I remember
Was
right, was the one that got
Dead.
destroyed.
Yeah. So we're gonna go to the bigger one. I'll ask them if they have a better cape than this one that I'm wearing, the charisma cape.
Give me just a second. Where the hell are all of my notes on this place?
Hey, Dad, you know what?
That's Goldfills. What, kiddo? Sorry?
I make them map it out here copy it.
Ah, you did, huh?
Yeah. Now we're gonna make them break it.
Unfortunately, I don't think they do, but let me double check. I really need to actually get all my stuff into one big document before next time. I mean, if you want to, I mean, they're your points, Rebel. I've already got to add a shop NPC next time they go to a new shop. Excuse me. They do not have one stronger than your current cloak.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask for at least if they have a wand of entanglement.
That they probably should. Give me just one sec, though.
I have a wand of entanglement.
Yeah, but you use it for yourself, Borb. I don't have one.
Don't use it for myself
No,
anymore.
because it's a attunement required, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I thought you sold. No, you didn't sell. That's right. You were thinking about selling it.
Yeah.
What, Eric?
It's only like it'll only go for like 1,000, I think. So that's why it didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't very. It's a pretty low level tool.
Yeah,
So
I mean, just remember. Here you go. I'll remove it from my inventory. Just remember my kindness.
Aiden like thinks for a second while he's standing there. Was like, you know what? Do you have dust of disappearance? Just like safety wise.
That's smart. I was thinking of a way to go. Yeah.
How do I take this?
Oh, okay. Let me pull up.
some
Let
reason
me
I
deal
thought
with
I
the
had
spells real quick. It's
invisibility.
almost like more than likely they have dust of disappearance because that stuff's dirt cheap and
Yeah.
easy to make.
What, I'm like, Aiden's just like sitting there, like, you know what? I can't hurt.
Yeah, I mean, so telepathic bond. That is a 5th level spell. What the heck? Did I somehow forget to? Does Nugget not have light?
Well, one's up or one's down.
Give me a second. Let me. Lighting.
It has to be the all-knowing chicken. You can see all the
There we go.
traps. And
I was looking, it's like the whole screen was black on screen for some reason. I was like, oh crap, Nugget's blind.
Nuggets blind, no.
What, kiddo? Need to get things over there. Okay. How do you go faster? I don't know. You press the run button, kiddo. Okay. Let me see. For telepathic bond, they do have that one. It is 4,000.
What
Okay.
did I found?
For contact other plane, that one they do not have on hand.
Hey, Dad, do I supposed to drop in the well?
Yes, Eric. You do drop it in. I don't know. You
Did you say
figure it
my
out.
name?
You wanna talk about?
You're really muffled right now. I don't know.
Yeah, you got real quiet there.
You wanna talk about my clothes?
You sound like you're underwater.
I'm understanding. Can you fuck them up?
There you go.
Can you talk him up? Yeah.
I mean, I can.
Okay.
I mean,
are we really going to have combat in this poor guy's shop?
I mean, I could certainly try to see if he can cut us like a better deal on that. I mean, we're like
much of one.
Spells are really expensive, yeah.
It is expensive.
Yeah, they are. They get very expensive. He does
Especially
kind
on that level.
of.
if it wouldn't
But
be
he-
too big of an.
You can see him doing some number crunching in his head, and you're pretty sure that he recognizes you guys now as like some sort of nobles here for a party. So he's a little bit inclined to. He kind of looks and goes, "I'll tell you what, I'll knock 300 off."
Thank you. That's very kind.
Well, I'll also buy the materials needed because I don't think I have much
I
left.
think you bought some.
I have 260 gold pieces worth of sapphire dust right now. That's all I got left.
Yeah, and 50
Yeah, you'll
per
need a
spell levels.
little bit
You need
more
a
for
bit
that,
more.
I think.
Just
Oh,
wait.
actually, I would need exactly that much. 250,
yeah.
right?
There you go.
Fair enough. I mean,
Oh wow.
You can,
Okay.
as for scribing supplies, there's an unlimited amount. You can just put aside however much money you want.
Okay, so that knocked
Okay.
300 gold off the price, and of
Thank
course
you very
I'll
much.
let him know that.
He does have dust of disappearances.
Okay.
So, and he has 15 bags on hand, and he's willing to sell them for 100 apiece.
I'll take like 4 of them just in case.
Okay.
No, I'll take other. I'll grab 5 too.
Okay.
I'll pay him.
Yeah. Just go ahead and knock the money off.
How do I go about?
500, right?
Yes.
500. Yeah.
Did you want to get some dust of disappearance too, Borb?
Oh, how much is it?
100
100
per.
a bag.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He has. I think he has 5 left.
Okay. I'll
6.
grab 3.
6.
2.
Okay.
What? Lem ate the last bag. Good luck finding him.
No.
Glenn don't need it. He's already invisible.
He's doubly invisible. His
Does he have any?
comes with advantage.
Does he have any dust of deliciousness?
Oh, that's nasty item.
Is
Why? Nephiro questions.
No.
Well, I mean, yeah. I
Okay.
assume so. Let me double check though.
it makes it so you have like the eater, like the person that eats it has disadvantage on wisdom saving and shit.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
become kind
you-
of
it-
stupid.
They have to listen to you and stuff
Ooh.
like that. I
Does
think.
he have
He kinda gets a
perfume
little-
bewitching too?
Well, actually, he kind of looks. Give me an insight check there, Borb.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh wow.
Honestly, that's actually something I should get as Ryoko.
He kind of
Perfume
gets
of
that
bewitching.
look of that.
Oh, I was surprised.
Oh.
You're pretty sure he's giving you that look of, I'm not going to sell it in front of a guard because the guard is there escorting you.
Yeah, like
wait,
it's
can
not
I do a
that,
perception
like,
to see
legal
if I
stuff, for
pick up
sure.
on it on that?
Insight for this one.
Oh, insight. Okay.
Yeah, because this is more of a reading body language sort of thing. Yeah, only one that picks it up is Borb.
Okay.
You
Never
think
mind.
that
We don't
Aiden,
need
you
it
think
right now.
the shopkeep has like a twitch in his eye for some reason.
Yeah, we might stop back later after the party. Thank you for all the help. Unless anybody wants something else.
Let me go ahead and just.
I has no money, so I don't need any.
What do you want then? Do you want a dust of disappearance?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I don't know what I do it with, but okay.
Just eat it when you get in danger.
Okay.
Oh God!
Like he doesn't have a reflex for that.
You said eat it, right? Not eat it.
Eat it. Well, either
I
way
heard
works.
eat it, so
I did say eat it.
I did hear eat it,
I mean,
but I
eating's
wasn't.
what you want to do with it, not eat it. So
Now,
Daniel Barb.
is perfume, of course, is perfume of bewitching also a frowned upon thing?
definitely in front of guards.
In a guard, yeah, okay, yeah.
Like anything
So
that's
yeah,
a mind control item is at least somewhat monitored, and you probably don't want to just hand it to somebody in front of a guard that's going to a noble's party.
yeah, like it would be nice to have for the party, but it's okay.
So, but yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
definitely not.
love potions, charm things. I mean, they sell the spells and stuff because you have to cast those, but items that can be slipped into drinks or like used as a poison, most people don't want to sell that above board.
Right.
So
Just kind of like showing everybody that you're the witch doctor.
yeah,
Well,
I mean,
Aiden,
it's generally they're not technically illegal, but they might get some eyes on you that you don't want.
yeah.
Right.
Aiden, look at the guard. I guess we could head there now.
Yeah.
He nods. All right, this way, and starts marching into the streets. Of course, several of the kobolds are like on the streets are kind of like, oh, they're so pretty dressed. Especially you, Nephro. They're looking at you like just absolutely bedazzled.
Nephiro is just literally his smug face is showing.
What? I think I will.
What, kiddo?
Hopefully the game.
Okay, kiddo.
What's the charge?
What?
I need the charger to find.
Oh, okay. Can you do Dad one favor?
Yeah.
If you put this into the fridge, please.
I have it closer.
Why? Poor him. the guard does give you a very obvious kind of disapproving look.
Aiden will ask two of you would be, at least like for the first impression.
Yeah. I'll just change it back to the deep blue.
Huh?
That looked healthy, though.
Yeah.
Put it in the fridge, please. Just
It's
anywhere
a
in the fridge.
healthy movement.
Healthy
The
boy.
guard just kind of like, just keep in mind this is a child's party.
I mean, do you think he'd
It's
get it
gonna
though?
be fun then.
So I'm pretty sure his mother won't appreciate
Yeah, that makes sense.
and he kind of gestures at you that shade.
Yeah, Dad, and God forbid the dad's there. Is he there, by the way? Do you know? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Maybe they like it.
I think I'm distinguished.
Okay, get yourself some juice then. If you need help, let me know. Sure. Okay.
Does the guard know if the king's currently
The
present?
king is not going to be there.
Okay.
He is off on other business.
All right. It takes a little bit of pressure of Aiden's back, he'll be honest, but still.
Having to deal with the 3-foot-tall king.
3-foot-tall king and the queen at the same time. It's like,
It looks like it's open. It's not opening.
Okay, Eric. There.
Are you keep clicking it?
Oh no, a
Child.
crisis.
Yeah,
Won't
the
open.
juice won't open.
No.
And he has to walk an extra 5 feet to get Dad to open it for him.
Panic.
Crazy kid. Should have taken some for myself, but oh, they do lead you through the gates into the main, hall of the palace, which there seems to be an overwhelming amount of mosaics on the wall depicting old stories of dragons and kobolds. One side's literally covered with just dragons of all shapes, sizes, and colors. And
That's a
you're
lot of
pretty
lizards.
sure, those of you that are somewhat familiar with like religion and history, one of the mosaics, you may not be Nephro because you're not native to this world.
I was gonna say, would I get advantage on the check because I'm like a dragonborn?
Well, everyone would be about this. Like, pretty much if you were born here, you. Wow, damn, Borb. Yeah. You're absolutely sure that the first few walls of the mosaic are just the world's creation story.
Yeah, no.
It's like, Aiden, because you're a native, I mean, you've at least heard the story once or twice. Whereas
yes.
Borb can give you the fucking play-by-play here.
Yeah.
That brushstroke right there was painted while he was peeing.
Yeah.
It worked through the whole day.
So the other side seems to be more of a mural towards the advance of Gleamshire, how it was built, the different heroics of the kings, a couple of which you're pretty sure might be highly embellished. Like the one of the prior kings cutting both heads off at Eton at the same time.
Right.
But they lead you through the Great Hall, through a side door, which you can see the throne at the end of the hallway, but they do not lead you there. Instead, they lead you through a set of side doors, like big old heavy wooden ones, that leads into, for lack of a better word, Willy Wonka's fucking chocolate factory.
Oh.
There's nobles all over the place. There's giant fountains of chocolate. There's piles of candy. There's a big table full of, presents, and everyone's going around looking at least mildly out of their mind from how much sugar they've consumed.
Oh God.
Wow.
There does not seem to be any normal food on display at the banquet tables.
Just
there's hard
chocolate.
candies, there's
Oh, God.
taffies, there's pretty much any candy you can imagine is on that table, but no real food. The
You see
closest
disappointment in Lem's eyes.
Aiden's more worried about the fucking kids' like dental care.
But given your huge passive perception, Lem, you do notice something that's a little odd. There's a small group of children, kobolds and humans here, chasing around what looks like to be a solid brown man, hitting it with a stick.
Why are they bullying that man?
You can see it once one points it out.
I'll ask the guard what's going on.
He goes, well, and as he sees that, you see one of the sticks hit the thing in the head. It cracks open, falls over, and candy pours out of it.
Ah, it's one of those.
No, it's dead.
Entertainment.
Right.
They killed it.
I didn't think they would have like an
murdered
animated
that
one.
guy.
which you do notice now that Mlem has pointed this out, several of the servers seem to be made of the same material walking around.
Ah, interesting.
They're golems.
So they're carrying little plates of candied delicacies of various
Aiden will
things.
like bow down to Borp a little bit while they're walking. It's like a little like Jesus Christ, it's like excessive in here.
It's a little barbaric for
You
children.
see there's a couple other of those
Things for
golems
kids.
kind of sitting in the corner in like almost a ready to run position.
Some
And
kids just
one
gotta
of the
run
other
out.
nobles basically drops a hand, says go. The golem goes running off, and 5 more kids with sticks go chasing after this thing.
Is this like the main room that we'll be celebrating in?
That's probably why.
Could you point me towards the gift table?
He points towards the very large table that was off to the side as you came in. It's like, but first we have to introduce you to the queen.
Okay.
And he, kind of nudges one of the other guards with him to go and get the trumpeter, who belts out a little thing, and representing the Gold Hills, Prince Consort Aiden Pendragon and entourage, and kind of bows and points you toward the queen, who's fairly tall for a kobold. She's about 4 foot tall, wearing just a copious amount of jewelry.
I'll do all the like formalities and everything they told me to like approach her and everything.
Oh yeah.
And
You go in front of her, you kneel, you wait for permission to speak and everything, present the present. Do you say anything to her besides just the scripted lines?
I'll say the scripted lines, and I'll like the formalities basically out the way, and I'll introduce myself like formally and everything, and that it's a pleasure to meet you. And we also have this introduction gift for you, and he'll hand the small package.
She, beams, thank you very much. I shall check it later. Holds out her one, little clawed hand that's almost completely covered in jewelry, and there's no hand there. In the obvious, kiss the hand sort of gesture. And who are your charming escorts?
I'll introduce them.
You notice her eyes kind of linger a second or two longer on Lem.
I'll introduce them
He's
all.
not even paying attention. He's just
yeah,
looking
like
at the kids that they're running.
Aiden takes care of all the talking. He'll just like introduce everyone by name and everything.
I will do the most ridiculously deep bow, trying to do the most impressive bow of all time.
Okay, give me a performance, not an athletics.
Okay. Okay.
There you go. Just absolutely fucking ham it up through the roof. And give me a perception, anybody that's looking at the queen.
I guess I'm looking kind of.
Yeah, you're
Aiden's standing like right next to her.
Yeah. Nephro doesn't care, too focused on Lem. Lem's just kind of watching everything else. Aiden, you're the only one that notices that the queen kind of turns a bit of a lighter shade in the face for a couple seconds.
Oh.
They're very charming.
Yes, they're very great companions. Well, I'm going to get familiarized with all the other people here. It would be an honor to speak with you more as the party goes on. I do hope you enjoy the gift.
She, smiles. Of course. I hope you enjoy the party for my son. By all means. And she kind of looks around a little bit, conspiratorially, and goes, if you would like any other foods, just ask one of the living waiters and they'll help you out.
Thank you very much.
So she kind of smiles and goes, one can only handle so much toffee before one wants to go be sick in the bathroom.
Yeah, I could tell some of the other people didn't really bother asking for proper food.
We quickly learned after one of the counts foamed at the mouth and ran out of the room.
Oh, well, I hope they're gonna feel better, but...
Oh, they're fine. We have a cleric ministering to him now, but yes, just if you feel a little too much, we do have other things that can be served.
Where is the prince at the moment?
He is, and she kind of looks around the room, and she points to a corner with a smallish kobold. He's about 2 foot tall, and just absolutely, way too overdressed, sort of noble bearing sort of clothes, holding a stick half covered in chocolate and other sticky things. And standing next to him is a another kobold who's about the same size and just radiates that older sister energy, trying fruitlessly to clean him off with a handkerchief.
Well, aren't they just...
They are over there.
Is the queen still there?
Oh, the queen's still in front of you. She was pointing the way to the prince and the princess for Aiden.
I'll ask what the prince's favorite animal is.
Oh, owlbears, I believe.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Anything a little smaller or
That's
tamer?
not an animal. That's a beast.
Aiden will...
That's a monstrosity.
Aiden will try to look like dead into Borf's eyes, like
No,
giving him
I'm
like a
not gonna
hint.
do that.
Please.
If his eyes open enough that you can literally see the red iris in his eyes, is like bored.
Like something like a bird or like an octopus, even like like could fit in my hand.
Oh, small things. I suppose a baby owlbear.
Oh, okay.
I do agree. Owlbears are very cute.
Yes,
I don't think I've ever. His favorite thing in the world is dragons, of course, but
Oh, okay.
as for animals, I suppose he likes those strange cat-like things that live in the jungles to the east.
Do I do like a...
Orange and black.
Okay, well...
Do we do like a nature check on that?
I mean, you can if you can't figure it out from the hint.
I was gonna say,
can figure it out. I don't know if we
Displacer
would actually
beast.
know it,
I don't know if it was
think
like all the way Displacer beast.
orange and
They
black.
said
That's
orange
a
and
tiger.
black.
Oh, is it
Black.
orange?
Yeah.
Tiger.
Okay, I didn't hear the color description. I was gonna say.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's
I
orange
mean,
and black. And
Yeah.
I think
stripy
Orb
and-
would know.
A tiger.
In nature.
I'd rather
so
have-
now I
I'd like
have
to make a nature check. So
a
No.
different question for the queen, since she said he likes dragons. Of
Mhm.
course, I'm not going to do it in this room, but I could summon a dragon spirit that would be completely under my control and completely safe, say
mean,
in the
there's-
courtyard, if you
I
wanted
mean,
to see
they're
that.
small creatures, so.
No, they're large dragons.
Oh, that one. I was thinking the spirit one. That's
Well,
right. That's right.
I mean, Aiden will just
She
like.
kind of
That's-
looks
I'll
at
ask
you
the
with
queen.
this
Yeah.
very regal, but obvious, like, please don't sort of regal
Yep,
look.
that's fine. Yeah.
I mean, I do have a much smaller Drake, but I did not bring her. I can summon her, but I probably would not.
Yeah. I was.
I think we're okay for
Yeah,
entertainment.
I do agree.
Yeah.
No,
I was
no
gonna do
offense.
like summon
Besides,
familiar
I don't think
originally,
we'd
and
want
just, like,
to-
bring out like a little something.
I don't
too
think
much
we'd want to
attention.
overstimulate the prince at this given time.
Lem, as you were eating some of the sweets off the table, which are very good, high-quality sweets, the cake is especially delicious and rich. One of the
eating the
kids
entire
comes
cake.
over with a arm for you that's made out of chocolate and kind of offers it to you.
Just eat it. Thank you.
Crunch,
Small
crunch,
one.
crunch. It's dark chocolate with a hint of chili powder.
Did
Spicy.
I
I offered them a piece of purple worm meat.
They kind of look at it and mistakenly bite into it.
Oh.
It's good.
Well, this is a little half-orc kid. So they actually just kind of, nom, nom, nom.
Isn't it good?
Did the Sultana say if that they already knew they were like the race they were?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It is public knowledge as
Okay.
far as they're aware. It's just they don't want to
Yeah.
freak people out unnecessarily because, I mean, they are still Oni.
Yeah, exactly.
And inviting an ogre to a big name get together without really knowing him first is kind of a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, like Aiden will
mean,
say like, oh, I mean, we're very glad that you're having us since, I mean, of course there was the general worries about like an Oni ruler, but I can
So-
assure you they're very well, I mean, she's very great, very charming.
Well, if she's half as well-mannered and publicly acceptable as you, obviously we shall have to invite her next time we have tea.
She is probably much more well-mannered than I am. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of my first concert thing.
Which she kind of seems to notice the sword on your back since you moved a little bit and kind of give me an insight real quick. You notice a bit of a gleam in her eye.
Oh,
And she goes, Do you know how to handle that?
Oh, yes, very much so. I fight for a living, basically.
Oh, that explains a lot about your stature, then. I'll
Yes.
keep that in mind. You'll have to excuse one. I have to introduce myself to other guests.
Enjoy
But,
yourself. I hope we
if you
can
find
speak
extra
again.
time, please do find me.
All
And she
right.
kind of wobbles off. You're pretty sure she's hardly able to stand under the weight of all the jewelry she's wearing.
Yeah, poor little kobolds.
Because, I mean, she clinks and clanks like she's in full fucking plate mail as she walks away.
Just asking because we kind of just like went formalities, like generally explained. Should we introduce ourselves to the prince right away?
It's generally considered good manners to at least attempt to.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a necessity since you have introduced yourself to the higher ranking member of that family.
Yes.
But I mean, it's certainly not in bad taste to greet the whole point of the party.
I'll probably try the more like the sister was older, like a good bit older,
Yes,
right?
just a little older.
I'll probably try to find conversation with her first so she can help me like introduce myself to the prince.
Fair enough. I mean, he's still in the corner just with plates in front of him, stuffing his gob. And probably the only person that you've seen eat more enthusiastically and possibly messily is Mlem.
Right.
But you're pretty sure Mlem would have licked his face clean afterwards. So,
Can't waste anything.
exactly. Go ahead and give me a persuasion as you walk up.
All right.
Just to see how your wording is and everything.
That's just a 4.
Not too bad. Oh no, just a 4. It's like fucking Spluma.
Yeah,
I
I
rolled
mean,
a 2 and
I
not
still-
a 38.
yeah.
Oh no! It's like my fucking ninja from 3.5. Oh look, it's not a 1. I dodged that. Oh look, it's not a 1. I dodged that. But you walk over, introduce yourself to the princess, who curtsies to you very adorably. How can I help you, my lord?
Well, I was hoping I could meet you and the prince. Would you...
Give me an insight real quick as you say that word.
Wow, Jesus
you
Christ.
can see her eyes kind of flick over to the prince with like a mild look of shame in him. Like, oh, that thing sort of look.
Don't worry, I don't mind. I'm used to more vigorous
She immediately
eating.
gets that kind of poker face you see when someone's trying not to give away something. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, my lord.
Well, it's very nice to meet you.
And the princess still just she's realized you are there and still just no.
Do you think the prince would be able to be approached right now, or should I rather wait till he's finished?
I mean, I don't think he's going to finish anytime soon.
Fair enough. Would you mind helping me with, like, getting a talk out of him? I don't know if he would like to rather eat.
Kind of nods and walks over and just straight up kicks him right in the butt. You have a guest. Talk to him. You're a prince. And he kind of looks at her and just hisses at her a little bit, but puts down the plate and walks over to you. Obviously, like way too fucking full of candy because he's kind of distended. Starts to bow and you kind of and he stops and goes, I am the 8th prince.
Well, it's very, very nice to meet you.
Rockshine, welcome to my party.
It's very nice to meet you. I hope you're gonna like enjoy us as your guests. This party is very wonderful so far.
Fixate on something on your back, and he goes, "Are you gonna cut my cake?"
Probably not.
Aw.
But I mean, he's thinking of the thing that we was told, but he like hates to say like no to things. But I mean, like, I mean,
cute kobold asking me things.
I mean,
internal dilemma.
Unless it's specifically requested, I probably would know.
I would like you to cut my cake. With that.
Well, I
assume the cake hasn't been brought in or anything.
No, they are waiting for all the guests to arrive first.
Okay.
I really appreciate the honor. Well, it is very nice to meet you, Prince.
And he reaches out a little clawed hand to shake. It is covered in chocolate and other sticky things.
I'll like hold out my hand and accept his handshake.
It takes a minute for him to unattach his hand because it is stuck. But he does give you a little handshake, and now your hand is lightly coated in tasty bits.
I'll do like a little persuasion of like, wow, you have a very strong grip, my like prince.
He kind of smiles at that. That's what Mom says too. I mean, the Queen.
Yes. I'm sure you're gonna grow up to being one of the.
You can just see his sister behind him rolling her eyes like they're going down a damn hill.
Like, he's like, I have to be polite. He's like not saying that, but he's just like inside. He's like he has to be polite, just like sneaking some compliments. Well, I do hope we get to have the chance of conversing again.
Oh God, Orb, what are you doing?
I'll be leaving you with your food for now.
Okay, I'll see you at the cake. And he goes back to his plate, and you see him trying to eat something and just kind of doing that. No. No.
After that conversation with the cake, Aiden just got visibly more sweaty.
Lord. Okay, well, Orb, what are you doing? I know what Mlem's doing.
I'm sticking meat into the cake because it's boring.
The cake's not out yet, but
Like the other cakes, like the other things.
oh, the other
that I'm
cakes
just
are
like
okay.
putting
Yeah,
it.
okay. Yeah,
I'm,
nobody's
like,
paying really
flavoring it.
attention to you just shoving stuff into the cakes. You're just whap in the cake.
Everybody's
Whap.
gonna love it now. Yay!
And it's all raw meat, I'm guessing. Yeah, not the turkey.
It's Umber home meat.
Lord,
What did you say, Nefiro?
you're cutting out again, Nefiro.
He asked if there's a way for him to stop Mlem.
I mean, you're gonna have to make a perception that beats that sleight of hand.
Yeah.
No, right.
So.
Damn, give me a second. My internet crashed again.
Yeah, you completely got kicked from the game.
Yeah, you just dropped. Orb, what are you up to?
Finding like a dark corner where it can use dust of disappearance.
I mean, there's plenty of little spots you can kind of duck into and not be the center of attention.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because you have a weird lizard making loud noises that there's no meat.
Yeah.
You know? Kids smashing chocolate-colored golems.
I will remove one of the dusts of disappearance I have in D&D.
I lost, so at this point, I'm just gonna try to find a Guildmaster. I give up.
What?
Huh?
I think he said that he wants to go and look for the Guildmaster because he
doesn't
think he can. Yeah.
Okay.
You see Mlem doing it, yeah.
So what are you doing now that you're an invisible orb?
I'll just wait until people open doors and go poke around the castle.
I mean, that's not hard. The doors are constantly opening, and new nobles are being let in.
Yeah.
Why are you poking around the castle? Are you looking for anything
you
in particular?
probably want to roll the amount of time on your dust, by the way.
Oh yeah, 1 to 4 hours.
4 minutes, I believe.
I thought it was. Oh, it's minutes.
It's 2d4 minutes. Yes.
2d4 minutes. Sorry, I know it was minutes. I just couldn't remember the roll. So you have 5 minutes of invisibility.
Okay.
That's not a whole lot.
Well, it's not a whole lot, but as long as I get out of the main.
I mean, it'll get you out the door for sure. It's just a matter of where are you trying to go in the castle?
Wait. I don't know. Just look around.
I mean, the immediate doors lead you to the grand hall, which has several sets of doors leading out of it.
That one.
That one.
Righto.
You open that door. It leads to a hallway, and give me a deck save. That's enough. You manage to kind of stumble out of the way as a maid carrying a huge plate of treats goes running out the door you just opened. And over to the party hall.
Very nice. I'll mainly look for things that might be valuable that are small.
Are you a sorcerer or a fucking thief?
I don't like nobility.
Both.
As for small, intricate things out in these hallways, you don't see any. There's a lot of decorative vases and very heavy statues, none of which seem to have like easily pried out of their eye socket jewels.
Right.
There are several doors in this hallway, though, if you want to pick another one. There's like 10 of them.
Let's go with lucky number 7.
7, which is that one seems to be a storage room for old furniture and extra cloth.
Oh. Very nice.
You probably have enough time to check 2 more rooms tops before your disappearance wears off.
Okay. Check 3 and 9.
Okay, 3 and 9. 3 seems to be a spot for the maids.
Mhm.
It looks like they're bedding quarters, basically. There's several beds separated by little curtains with some storage chests at the bottom. And 9, actually, I really need to move these bookmarks over or something. So, 5 actually gets you to a little better looking storage room, honestly. There seems to be a few things of value here.
Nope.
So, because it looks like this is stuff that they just didn't find a real good spot to keep stuff. So give me a perception check real quick, or investigation.
Okay. Higher perception.
Damn. Okay. You look around, most of the stuff is too heavy for you to carry out. It's some very nice looking stuff, but definitely not something a Borb can carry out. You do find a small gold locket with a picture inside of it.
Right.
What is the picture of?
The picture is of a man with a large scar on his face.
I don't
And
want
the
it.
other
That shit's cursed.
And the other side
Says the dude
is
wearing
what
the
looks like
cursed
some
amulet.
grandmother. It's like no other necklaces for Borb. No other necklaces.
Yep.
And you actually find one other thing.
Mhm.
It's a carpet that seems kind of out of place.
Oh.
Give me an arcana.
Okay.
Fine
Okay.
I mean, you're even looking
Such a
at it,
nice
judging
carpet.
from the fact that it's covered with wings and things and magic runes, you're pretty sure this might be a magic carpet.
Oh.
Oh.
Is there a window?
No.
Okay, then I will stuff that in my bag and just wander the halls.
Do you have a bag of holding? I forget.
I think I do have one of our bags of holding, but I'm not certain because I
Because,
never
I mean,
put it
this
in
thing is
my
way too
inventory.
big to not fit in a bag of holding if you're wanting
We
to be
have 3
discreet.
bags of
I think
holding,
I
which
thought
the
we
one
only have.
Hayden has, I think Borb has another one, and I have Pippin's.
I think I have one of the food ones.
I have food
I mean,
ones only.
it'll
Aiden
still
is the
fit
one that
in.
has actual like
Yeah.
proper thing.
Yeah.
But
It's like if you have one of the food ones, it'd still fit in there. It's just a regular backpack. You're going to have like over half of this carpet sticking out of it.
Yeah.
And I mean,
think at
that's
one
not
point
very
I had
subtle.
one of the cold or hot bags.
Okay. Yeah, if you had one of the food bags, I mean, it'll fit in there. It won't be damaged if you set the heat to not scorch it.
Yeah.
And I mean, cold's not going to affect it at all.
That is a
yeah,
nice.
and if
I
it's a
will
magical
scoop that up.
item anyway, it won't get
Yeah.
damaged.
Well, I will just wander the halls and not really look for my way back until someone finds me. And
I
then
mean,
I'll just
that's
be like, oh,
not too
whoops.
long, considering there's maids and things running everywhere for this thing. They quickly, are you the help? You look like the help.
I am the help.
Oh, she hands a tray to get in there. Start
Oh,
serving
thank you.
drinks.
Sorry. Yep, I got lost. I had to take a bath.
I swear.
Aiden
And
will.
she literally just ushers you towards the room with a plate full of champagne.
Aiden
Just
will
start drinking
also.
it.
Aiden will also look for the guild master.
I'll go around serving, but I'll also be drinking them.
I mean, yeah, people are just kind of grabbing drinks off your stuff. So what were you doing, Nephro, before it was cutting you out so bad?
I was gonna look for the guild master and ask him a little bit of information of what he's heard of our adventures. And if he must be very aware of the bullshit that we've gone through.
Or he's like Jeff Bezos and he's just like, what's a guild?
Yeah, like doesn't know anything. But
He just
I
owns
just own
it.
this shit.
Just kind of, is in charge.
That's why Fergus is so stressed. Like the guild master, actual guild master, doesn't care at
Just
all.
doesn't
They
care,
just
it's just-
fund something.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
what I'm thinking. He's more
the
like
guild masters are like, no.
he's more
we
like
don't
Jeff
have enough funds."
Bezos. He doesn't even know what he owns.
Yeah.
Well, you kind of ask around some of the other people, and it's like you get a mixture of "oh, her" and "oh, her."
Like both.
But you do get eventually pushed towards a very, very tiny kobold. I mean, you're pretty sure she's fully grown by the way her head spikes are and everything. But she's short. She's really short. She's also a very like deep shade of purple, and is just very energetic as she is very excitably talking to children as they're shoving their mouths with candy they got from one of the just destroyed chocolate golems. Just question after question after question after question after question. And the only reason you're pretty sure she's the guild master is one, she matches the color, and two, her entire cape has the guild's logo on it. If you're talking again, Nephro, I think it's cutting you out.
How old is she?
How old is she?
Yes.
She's about 22.
22. All right.
So, I mean, she's middle-aged for a kobold, because, you know.
Yeah. I walk up to the guild master. Nephiro gets on one knee and bows lower than her height.
She actually seems a little bit impressed by that.
And
Is your back okay?
Introduces himself. Nephiro Malfurion, Baron of Golden Hills. How are you?
And she just grabs her hand. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm the Grand Guild Master. I am Kili Jimchu.
Hi.
Are you a member?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. I'm always glad to meet somebody working for my corporation. It's so nice to be. And she still has not let go of your hand the whole time. Still shaking it.
Doesn't matter to Nephiro at all.
Your eyes are interesting. Were you born with them, or are those magical? Are you wearing contacts? Wait, are they implants from a demon?
No, I'm a celestial.
Oh, okay. So you're a god. Neat. I've met a couple of those. Most of them are not nearly as personable as you. They're very, very gloom and doom and prophecies and all that.
Well, sadly, I got detitled.
Oh.
Nephiro's like trauma dumping.
I mean, you seem to have been okay from the fall, so I mean, I guess you landed on your feet, if nothing else.
Yeah. Question, Guildmaster. Have you heard anything about our group?
Sorry, you cut off at the end there. Heard anything about...
Have the Guildmaster heard anything about our adventures?
Our group.
Our group's adventures.
Yeah. Let me see. Which reminds me, what was your official name, your party name? Wasn't it Something Might Blow?
Something might blow, I think, yeah.
I don't remember it exactly.
I think that's what you guys decided on, was Something Might Blow because of your first incident.
Yeah.
So
I
she
don't
kind of...
remember either.
I think I've heard a couple things. I mean, not all of them are good, though. But I'm sure they're just blown out of proportion. I'm sure we have nobody bad in my guild. If we did, and she kind of finally lets go of your hand and makes a very tiny couple of fists, I'd get them. I'd make sure they got.
What have you heard of? What have you heard?
Well,
What are these?
I heard that you guys destroyed a city. But they rebuilt, and you helped.
I don't know about destroying a whole city.
Yeah.
What should
Are you there now? I heard that you committed regicide and put an Oni on the throne.
We didn't do that. They were already on the throne.
I heard that one of your members ate an entire food pantry, like an entire granary of food in a small village, and then led them on a party round.
Did she say that we like What did you say about the royalty thing?
That you basically killed somebody royal and put an Oni in charge.
But how would they have gotten that?
Sorry,
Because like the
Golden
whole things were like officially made. Like how would they have gotten to that conclusion? Like
Well,
the
I
old.
checked to see what she knew, and she does not know a whole lot about you, and rumors have been spreading around.
I mean,
So,
there was literally like a set of ceremony.
Master, like the Onis were already in power. We just discovered them.
okay. Like I said, I'm sure they were embellished. You don't seem like the type of people that would just kill a monarch willy-nilly.
Eh.
And the rest of the party, oh,
Nephros here trying to remember one.
I caught like half of that.
You're
you
cutting
are
out
cutting
constantly.
back so badly. Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
I remember Nephiro not eating somebody.
You might have to type that.
Yeah, it's like it starts out okay, and like by halfway, it's just solid noise. So I'm assuming that you've walked over at this point, Aiden.
If time wise would be accurate, then
Yeah, I mean it'd be about this time after Nephro's kind of like, not quite like that.
I'll just like wait by the sides a bit till like Nephiro's done. He doesn't want to like intervene in the middle, and he'll just like go talk to some other random like guests that are nearby.
Fair enough. Let's see which random noble you decide to talk with. Does it matter gender or anything else?
No, he's fine with
Just
anything.
gonna walk to the closest one.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So let me see who you've got. You go over and find an elf woman.
Oh no.
She seems, you're pretty sure, to be maybe a wood elf by the way she looks. I mean, she's fairly tan and
Right.
all that. She doesn't look like a high elf,
Yes. Okay.
but she's very obviously a noble from the way she's dressed, not like just a merchant's wife or something like that.
Okay.
You do the usual formalities you were taught, introduce
Yeah.
yourself and everything.
It's like well, but yeah. Enough about me. I just wanted to meet some more people. May I inquire about who you are?
She, very regally gives you her hand to kiss and all that crap. Of course you may. My name, I hate elven names, but Countess Quinella Renala.
Okay.
Renala.
I hail from Ebony Waters.
Oh, from Ebony Waters.
Yes.
Well, it's very, very nice to meet or make your occasion.
Very nice to make the acquaintance with you as well, my lord.
How have
What
you?
brings you here?
Well, I'm the Queen's Consorts of Golden Sands, or Golden Hills, Golden Sands. Yes.
Golden Hills, but
Yes.
oh, so you're a representative for the new queen.
Yes.
She does know how to pick a very fine-looking representative, then.
Well, thank you very much. I have to say, it's still a bit odd to be in like a more formal occasion. It is my first time being out as like the Queen's consort.
She kind of laughs, and I mean, it puts you in the mind of like crystal wind chimes kind of clinking together. It's just that like lovely pitch sort of thing. And she goes, "Well, you seem to be doing quite a good job of it. She picked well."
Well, thank you very much. He'll point to his like sword in the back. I'm usually more the like protecting kind instead of the going to parties kind.
There's nothing wrong with that. Besides, it's good to expand your horizons. Not everything can be solved with sword, after all.
Right.
More like we like to start the party instead of going to.
Like, does it make sense to ask like someone like what they do from like where they were sent from, or is that like a?
I mean, no, it's not taboo as long as you're not like asking super personal. It's like, hey, what are you the land, baron of? What are you the countess of? Most nobles love to talk about their family history unless they've been shamed somehow.
Yeah.
So as long as you're not trying to insult them, generally they're okay to talk.
No,
as long as you're another noble.
He'll be very nice about it. I'll even do a persuasion check. Does he just very generally like touches on it?
Okay. So like, kind of, what are you asking?
It's like what do you do in Ebony Waters? Like, who do you represent?
I'm actually descended from one of the first bankers in the land.
Oh.
We, of course, now have other... What's the proper word there? Stations we must accord due to time and everything changing, but my father was granted a counthood. Well, not my father's 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 father was granted the counthood from the queen herself due to his overwhelming skill with numbers.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's
For a
great.
while, she was one of her personal accountants. Of course, we still have the offer of her to the queen, but we serve mostly helping keep the financials of the entire city afloat, especially with as many adventurers coming in, dropping large amounts of money.
Why
Yeah,
aren't they doing Doran's paperwork then?
and like
Because they're not directly associated with the royalty anymore.
and not to mention, I mean, it's probably way safer that way, hearing like the news about the Thieves Guild and everything to keep it.
Oh, that has caused so much paperwork for everyone in my family.
I can't believe so.
It's like it may not be a well, I'm sure you've heard of it since you are noble as well, but it is such a pain negotiating with certain dragons to make sure that money isn't overflowing and inflation makes it worthless.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, he doesn't know about the like gold bar shit that they did.
Go ahead. Yeah, the platinum bars
Yeah,
that
the
you
platinum
passed out.
bars.
So,
Oh
yeah,
shit!
they
Happy
have no
birthday,
idea that was
Miri.
you in particular, but
It was like our other
unfortunately,
half,
the
but
market's
yeah.
flooded again, but I'm sure we'll be able to get it under control in a month or so.
I can't like doubt that we adventurers caused some of that fluctuation.
Oh, I mean, that's why we're in the position we are, is to make sure that the entire economy doesn't come crashing down because one of you guys find, I don't know, the ruby-eyed gem of Tyr.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, you guys are doing God's work in a way, protecting the ability for us to still actually acquire magic items ourselves to help us with what we're doing as well.
Well, we do try. I mean, there are only so many places, but obviously, I mean, you are part of the lifeblood of commerce, so after all, but Joaquin permits, we shall keep everything in line.
Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, and I
If you
do.
want, give me a religion if you aren't sure who that is.
Aiden is not proficient in religion, so he'll have to make the check.
Yeah, it's still religion. I mean, it's still somewhat. You're pretty sure Joaquin is a god of merchants and travelers.
Okay. Well, Aiden will basically say that he'll promise, like a little bit more jokingly, that he'll never like, he'll not try to dump anything in like a certain city's economy to make something like rupture.
Well, I mean, you're welcome to, but I mean, if it's too much, please give us a notice first. That way we can perhaps go through different means to save some paperwork.
Talking about notice.
Yes, and you see the Countess grab a champagne glass off a tray, and you notice Borb with his usual Borb-eating grin carrying the tray, walking around.
I'm just like, Aiden will just like, well, what would I do to just keep like a straight face? What would I roll for that? Can I just do
If you're afraid you're gonna laugh, go ahead and give me like a deception check real quick. Yeah, you managed to keep absolutely normal faced. No twitch gives you away that you were about to laugh at this goofy motherfucker.
Thank you, kind server.
Yes,
and
have a wonderful evening.
He'll look back over. Is like talking about like making a notice. If we're ever in Ebony Water, I might as well like request an audience again to see how you are holding up.
Oh, we would be more than welcome to a visit. Just, of course, give us some notification, and we shall invite you for tea or something, assuming we are in.
Well, it was very. I was very glad meeting you, Countess. I hope your evening will fare very well.
She does that very polite head tilt. Same to you, Prince Consort. May your evening be eventful.
And now
you know, she offers her hand again, and you know, all that sort of crap.
I'll do all that again, and I'll like head over to like Nefiro and the Guildmaster. Like,
so Nefiro, was there anything else you were trying to talk to the Guildmaster about? Since Aiden seems to be wanting to wait.
Okay. Yeah, I managed to fix my mic until what it can.
Hey, I mean, I can understand you at least. So
yeah.
First, I try to explain. I pretty much am trying to just understand everything that's been overinflated about our adventures.
So roughly about 50% of what she says has been embellished or slightly twisted or just blown completely out of proportion.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's plenty of pretty pillars and things like that. When you do climb up there, Lem, some of the kids start trying to offer you candy.
Hello.
Hi, you're cool.
I can change color.
He goes full
Like,
rainbow there.
you are just collecting more and more children as they run and get their friends to come look at this brand new clown that is standing on this pillar. All
He just
cheering you on.
lays on it and it's like, "Ugh."
You can see
Pancake
some of the
lizard.
parents are kind of like, oh, thank God, as the kids are no longer devouring candy. So, but it's about 50% from what she says has been somehow embellished or misconstrued or however you want to put it. None are like severely outright malicious, except for that one that you guys committed fratricide and put an Oni in charge, but
That we didn't do that though.
which you, like I said, she's only heard hearsay and everything else. She doesn't look over every single individual file that goes through. Otherwise, goddamn, she'd get nothing done.
No, honestly, at least I'm happy because one of the worst ones was when we actually got imprisoned.
That was
yeah.
from like a whole different thing, though.
So I mean,
That's
it's
still
nothing.
the guild.
Like
Nothing new of adventurers getting imprisoned.
Like-
it's pretty much if you do something so bad that the local guild master has to go, fuck, I can't handle this, then she's likely to hear about it.
I do have to clarify though, we were not imprisoned by any like government or anything specifically, so it wouldn't really affect us negatively city-wise and reputation.
True. And even then, the only reports they generally get, if there aren't other adventurers or public witnesses or whatever, you guys feed them.
Yeah.
So, and since you haven't made an overt enemy of any guild masters, they're not going to deliberately spread, malicious information or rumors. They're
Aiden's
going to
other
just
half
submit
did.
their report and move on.
Aiden's other half did.
And
well, to be fair, he
No.
doesn't actively hate you. He's just very tired of you.
Yeah, I mean, alcoholism, kind of things to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, he's had worse adventures, but you guys are the new thorn in his side, and you aren't overtly malicious. You're just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So it's the difference between the kid that pulls practical jokes in class and one that sets the class on fire.
Well, I wanted to actually talk to the guild master to see what would I have to do to issue an adventure that I would set up for someone.
Oh, you want to submit a quest request?
Yes.
Oh, you can go into any of the local branches and do that. They'd walk you through the paperwork and file the appropriate charges and give you the prices on the reward. Of course, it's going to vary according to the danger, what you need done, and everything else, obviously. But
I need.
when you call over the server, yeah, Aiden, when you call over the server, Borb, you do hear it, but like 3 other people start moving towards Aiden as well.
Do they have like all the same things as Borb does on the planet?
They are all carrying drinks, yes.
Is it like all the same drink?
Give me a perception. Borb, if you do, you have no idea. Borb, give me a dex check.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well,
Hey,
Borb sees the other people coming, goes, I'm gonna beat him. Misty steps and just immediately pours all the glasses that are left onto you, Aiden. Which was
yes, sir.
9 cups.
Well,
so
thank you for the drink.
Smell like champagne. And several of the other servers just, oh no, and start putting down trays, getting over things, start dampening them up. One of them, Borb, grabs you by the ear and starts pulling you out of the room.
I'll keep casting this to like clean myself off a bit.
Yeah, they're helping towel you off and everything like that. That'll definitely get rid of the champagne smell.
I just wanted to say,
and Lefida just starts.
Everybody sees this happen because there's like an audible. throughout the room as all the nobles turn and stare, you know.
Just to like relieve the tension and the
audio you hear, the first audio you hear after the whole tray falls down is literally Nephiro.
like the just to relieve like the tension a bit and like calm the servers. Like Aiden will do like a persuasion check and like actually genuinely be like, it's okay, don't worry about it.
I mean, they're still helping you, but
yeah.
everyone else kind of detenses and goes about, you know.
He'll just
what
like
they were
crack
doing.
a joke of like, well, that's one way to get
Yeah.
a drink and stuff to just relieve the tension.
Oh yeah, like everyone kind of the general ha ha, good joke sort of face and go back to what they were doing. They still help you dry off, but
Yeah.
that one server just has Boar by the ear. This
If
very
they go past me, I will try to grab Borb with my tongue.
I was gonna say I was gonna ask the server specifically like I would like to speak to your server. Like please don't drag him away.
Of course, my lord. I just need to discipline him first.
No, it's all right.
Back.
Please, it's all right.
I insist, my lord. It's unfortunately part of our duty, and he's doing this while backing away. Still has Borb by the ear.
Can I do like a persuasion check to like convince him otherwise, or try at least?
You can try. Go ahead and
Holy
give me
fuck.
the Borb. Give me the Borb whip because he's about equal with you. Tongue attack. Okay, Borb, are you trying to dodge the tongue?
I'm trying to just pull you into my pillar.
I
you
mean,
can
no,
choose
I'm
to
not.
fail. Otherwise, give me a dex save.
Yeah, I'm not moving any like extra.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well, you just kind of and pull. Which
I'll keep holding on to the. Oh wait, well he's got my ear.
Yeah, he's got your ear. I'm gonna
Yeah.
see. He does lose his grip, but I mean, it's that kind of. You ever have somebody pull your ear really hard? And
Yeah.
It's got that sort of burn feel to it right now.
Yeah.
And you are dangling from Lem's mouth above the pillar, and all the kids. Yeah!
I'm just dragging you up.
I could just
come here.
like I could just picture the whole time Lem just growling as you back up the pillar like you stole a steak off the table.
Honestly, Nephiro, I'm gonna try to be sneaky about this.
Oh god.
Borb, what are you doing?
Just a hawk, and it flies around, and it like does little tricks for the kids.
Oh, isn't that already your familiar?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have the baby bloodhawk, but I'm assuming I left it at the castle.
Well,
You
I mean, if
also
it's your
summoned
familiar,
some kind of familiar last time.
yeah, I
think.
thought you already
Oh,
summoned one. 'Cause
okay.
otherwise,
Then
I mean, this is a ritual for you, and it takes like an hour to cast.
Oh, well,
So-
I only have it through my
Oh,
wizard thing, so I probably.
Yeah,
can't
But
I
do it
mean-
I
then.
know you did like last time.
you
You
summoned
did
something, I
create
swore. Yeah.
something. I think it was a it was a bat.
I
Because
thought it was the bat.
I remember saying that now we are
Yeah.
twinsies with Rax because we both have
That's right.
feeded
Yeah, because
bats.
Right.
Sal.
Yeah, Sal
the Bat.
Yeah.
So yeah,
but
you
I
can
don't
just
think I'd be
bring
able
your
to
invi-
burn it, and I won't
No, it's
do
like
that.
you just. It's already your familiar. You can summon
Yeah,
them.
you
They're
can
in a
summon
pocket
them
dimension with you
freely.
at all times.
Ah.
So you don't have to dance around for an hour to bring them back.
Okay. Oh boy.
So they come with their own invisible bag of
Oh
holding.
my
God
god.
damn it, Nephro.
Please don't.
What are you doing?
Just dancing lights.
Okay. Oh, you mean the fairy?
It's just dancing lights to pretty much make this whole thing look like a show from Lem because I don't want anybody else thinking we're reckless.
Go to 100.
It can if I press the button enough. Yes. Wear your glasses.
I'll pull out one of the
Ugh.
lists of disappearance, and yeah.
When you do that, you hear the old server go, "Blast! Damn it!"
It's quite
Well,
all
take me
right.
up to the roof.
I'm sure he'll show up later.
Well, he's going to have a good hiding from me when he does, skipping out on work like that. I'm terribly sorry, your lordship. Generally, our servers are far more skilled and
Don't worry.
precise
at all.
than that. He must be a new hire. We'll train him. We'll train him. I promise you.
Really?
He won't forget.
Really?
He'll never spill one again, my lordship.
Don't
He's
worry.
just bowing and ducking the whole
Don't
time.
worry. I'm not offended in the
He
slightest.
looks over to the side. Bring his lordship a new drink, and don't spill it.
I'm not offended in the slightest. Please don't worry.
Okay, if you're going to try to activate this thing, give me another Arcana check, Borb.
Guidance.
Guidance, so you get that extra, what, D4?
So I don't think you should be pulling that in front of everybody.
We're on the roof.
Well, it is invisible since it was his gear when he went invisible.
Ah.
I was asking Lem to like bring us up to the roof.
13. Youth. Let me see.
Yeah.
Might be a No, you barely manage to kind of go, okay, it's this.
Magic.
So, and the carpet rises a little bit off the ground.
Oh.
That's scary.
You afraid of heights, Mom?
Not really. I live in trees.
Whoosh. Go circle around the dragon.
Okay, so you start flying that thing.
Just take a joyride. Yeah.
Give me a con save.
Oh.
Right. Also, give me a strength save.
It's cursed, isn't it? It's the one.
Oh, it's very cursed. Okay, Borb.
Oh,
good
boy.
news. You don't pass out.
Okay.
Bad news. That thing flies so quickly you lose your grip.
Oh wow.
Wee.
It's the Mach 3 flying carpet.
Oh my god.
And you fall, well, off the roof, so about 50 feet to the ground.
Oh,
You can give me a acrobatics
Featherfall,
check.
featherfall.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, Mime, you see Borb go, okay, let's try this thing, and just as the carpet just speeds into the fucking horizon.
If I can again, I would, while he is slowly falling, I would grab him again with my tongue and pull him back.
Yeah, you should be able
If
to
he's
pull him in
close
with your
enough.
tongue. So,
Yeah.
I mean, featherfall and all that. So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
So-
see the carpet, so I can't do anything about it.
oh, the carpet is just fucking gone. You see this beautifully colored carpet just flying towards the horizon.
That's
Oh,
so
like it's actually
cool.
going.
Oh, it's fucking hauling. So,
Oh,
like,
well,
Lem, you
that
heard
was
of
fun.
a little bit of a boom as it fucking took off too.
It's fun
That's
while
a
it
really
lasted.
cool carpet.
Can I? How fast is it actually going?
Literally, what is the speed of Mach 3?
I don't know.
I think it's like several hundred feet a second.
It's very fast. And since you had to also
2,301 miles per hour, or
Yeah.
3,378 feet per second.
and you
Okay.
also had to do like the feather fall first and everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I was gonna
believe
say
me,
like
by the time Lem gets you to that roof, that thing is about a mile away at least.
yeah.
Like Aiden.
Wait, how? There was no windows where we were.
He
were
went to
there?
the roof.
We were on the roof.
He went to the roof to fly it.
Ah.
So literally
Okay.
everybody just got to watch this beautiful colored carpet just zip a fucking across the sky as a streak and disappear into the horizon.
Like Aiden will like attempt to call out for like Lem, but I doubt they'll be able to hear him. Yeah.
because they were outside now.
Well, he'll just go over to
Of
like
course, try to.
yeah.
I mean, you can.
You are very perceptive.
Nah, that's not high enough to
But-
hear a guy inside over all that noise and
Yeah,
everything
because
else.
I don't have my
Yeah.
seeing advantage on
I
this
would
one.
go like introduce myself to the guild master then first.
Okay. And she, once again shakes your hand with the same amount of enthusiasm she gave Nephro.
I'll like reciprocate like the amount of enthusiasm. He's like also a
which
very
just
enthusiastic
seems to
person.
hype her up even more.
Nephida looks at Aiden and goes like, "You should hear the stories they have about us."
Oh, I'm not going to repeat them. You told me so many of them are wrong. I will ask to make sure to get a full report just to make sure that I do not spread information because I don't want to spread misinformation. No, that's bad. And you guys seem like good adventurers, and that's of course I want to let everybody know that the adventurers in my adventure guilds are good adventurers and not bad adventurers.
Well, it's
I cut her off really quick, and I asked her about that quest, guild master. Is there a chance that I could put in a quest for someone to infiltrate the thieves guild for me?
I mean, yes.
Aiden's like, oh my god, please not here.
I mean, you could put in a request for anything as long as it's not overtly illegal.
No, no worry. I just need somebody to go into the guild, to the thieves guild.
So from what I heard, the Thieves Guild was recently broke up in Ebony Waters by an extremely large raid.
She's still shaking my hand, I presume, right?
Oh yeah, she still has not let go.
I'm also like just shaking with her while we're both looking at Nephiro. I was like, well, very nice to meet you. I mean, you're the person overseeing what we do. And I'm very glad to have such a...
Snaps right back over. It's always a pleasure to meet an employee, even though I'm at the top. It's very hard to meet new people, and I love meeting new people, especially when they work for me and they do such good work as you guys do. I heard about that you killed a purple worm and you hit mummies and you did all sorts of really neat things. Because my new friend here, and she looks over to Nephro for the briefest moment of a second. Nephro says that you did all these neat things, and you're even a prince now, which is really, really good. It looks great on her resume. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, it's very nice to like know that such a dashing, like, she was a kobold, right?
She is a kobold.
Such a dashing kobold as yourself is leading the guilds makes me very, very happy to see.
Oh, I'm not dashing at all. I'm more like a sword ornament, but I very much know how the numbers work and how to run a very good business because I learned that from my father, and that's how I got everything so spread out and so well. And we, of course, make sure that anyone that does anything very bad is either punished by the law or by ourselves. So
That's
that way
good.
we don't have a bad reputation. Anyone that goes into adventure guilds will have a safe, easy way to hire who they need to do what they need done.
I presume you inherited the business from your father then?
Yes, but I'm the one who made it nationwide.
I mean, that's great news. Like,
So
I'm sure... Yeah, I was
he basically ran a tavern that had a help board, and he started getting more and more people in there, and then he started to employ them. And then after that, he kind of got sick and left it up to me, and I figured, why not branch out? I mean, we only have the small tavern now, but we can make it a bigger tavern and then move other taverns with the same rules and regulations and get more cash flow. That way I can pay for your medicine, Dad. And I paid for Dad's medicine, and he's better now, but I inherited the guild, and now he's retired, and he's living in a very nice place in Shine off in the fields with flowers, and he loves growing flowers. Did you know he likes growing flowers? Because he really does love growing flowers, especially purple lilacs, because he said they look like me and they bring out the color of my eyes. But yeah, I run all this now.
I mean, that's...
And she just still pumping your hands.
That's great. I mean, like, everyone probably is like, doesn't want to talk. Wow. Everyone probably doesn't. Everyone probably doesn't like talking with her much because of this enthusiasm.
You do notice there's a very good circle of no adult nobility around this person.
But like Aiden is actually very like in touch with her enthusiasm. He's very much enjoying it.
15,
yeah, still with the +10 thanks to that thing, but it's like, Nepro, why are you stealthing?
I was trying to sneak away.
But
well, she pays zero attention to you if you aren't talking to her at the moment.
Oh, I also really like flowers. I mean, I might check on your dad and get some of the lilacs.
Kind of flowers? Because I mean, like I said, my dad likes lilacs, but me, I like bluebells because they're so pretty and blue, like the sapphire dragons, and those are really, really pretty from what I hear. And I'd love to see one day, but I haven't ever seen one. I only met one dragon, that was Lady Furfris, and some people say she's not a dragon, but I'm pretty sure she's a dragon because she smells like a dragon. And so, what's your favorite kind of flower again? Did you say? I forget if you said.
Probably like something blue. I haven't really thought of like a specific flower.
And she just starts listing off blue flower after blue flower after blue flower after blue flower.
I mean, he'll just like
pansies, roses.
He'll just say like blue roses.
Oh, those are very rare and very, very pretty too. Those aren't a bad flower. They're very delicate though. You have to be very, very careful with them. They like warm weather, but not too warm weather, and they like water, but not too much water. Because if you give them too much water, then they wilt and they die, and that's terrible to see them die. Because I like them when they're flowery and alive. Don't you like them when they're flowery and alive? Because I don't like them when they're dead, and I'm sure you don't like them when they're dead either.
No, I really don't. I was hoping, like, I mean, next time we meet, I might as well see if I can get you some flowers since you like them so much.
I mean, nobody's really looking out for you guys, so even with a 15, with your expert Mlem, you do make it into the kitchen where they're still cooking treats, but they also have several real foods cooking as well.
Hell yeah.
The first thing you see, Mlem, is an entire suckling pig coming out of an oven.
Like,
is there anyone in there? Like,
there's lots of people in there. I mean, they're still actively cooking. There's at least a dozen people at all times, and there's constantly people grabbing plates and leaving. And
if I have like a spot where I can go, I'm gonna go take
there's
fucking
a
pig.
couple spots. Yeah, it's like you could probably bring it on top of one of the ovens. There's a couple corners that aren't really, of course, under any of the tables. There's more than enough room.
I will try to look out for what is the head chef.
It's not too hard to find that.
I guess
I mean, there's one guy shouting orders to everyone else. You're pretty sure that's a head chef.
Aiden
I will sneak behind them.
What was this?
I was gonna say Aiden will just pretty much say to her like, it's like, oh, I hope the next time we meet I can like get you some flowers then, since you like love them so much. And like,
oh, that would be lovely. I'd love to get flowers from you. My office is always open, but sometimes my secretary won't let you in unless you have an appointment. And I'm supposed to encourage you to get an appointment, so you should probably get an appointment. But if you do show up, I'll still try to let you in anyway, especially if you brought flowers, because I do love flowers.
All right, I appreciate it. And he's gonna like see if he can find like the queen again.
Give me a perception check. I mean, it's not too hard, but I mean, this is pretty crowded at this point.
Wow.
You do spot her.
Is she like
But
actively
she bet you
busy?
she is actively engaging people, but I mean, it's not like she's absolutely enamored. She's just going around greeting people.
He's gonna just like try to like catch her in like an interval of going from person to another person.
Okay. We'll get back to that in a second. What are you up to for? And Mlem, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand for the pig.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out for
The
a minute.
advantage because
I'll
it
be right
is
back.
real.
Okay.
Oh shit! You don't even need the advantage, do you?
I can throw another one. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah. Well, you just wait till everyone's not really looking. Grab the entire fucking platter and go into a corner and go to town.
Yep.
What you do here? Where the hell did the pig go? They must have taken it out already. Don't worry about it. Just get the next one started. So, Borb, what are you trying to do with this poor head chef?
I will like tap on his shoulder and then just go like full Karen mode and like start pretending like I'm like part of the Queen's like I don't know,
I mean, technically,
task force.
you are part of the Queen's
Yes.
entourage there.
This
but
queen though, and I'll just be like, "How did you not let me in? Like I've been looking for you for like 10 minutes. The
you're gonna have to
representative
give me a
from the
description off this
lizard
real
people
quick,
have finally
because
come."
he is fairly familiar with people that work and are associated with the castle.
I will try my best to.
Yeah, it's like if you
I'm not
went to a
with you, I
different
can
one, you might
give
be
you
doing
back.
better. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, he does live and work here, so he's fairly familiar with everyone that lives and works here.
Yeah, I will try and be like the representative from the lizard folk is here. He is starving. He cannot eat the candy that has been put out for the children. It does not agree with his stomach.
Tell you what, you got a good line going, so roll that at advantage.
Deception.
Yeah, deception.
Oh.
You managed to pull it off. You managed to draw enough of a bullshit line that it's like, fuck, it must be a new one I wasn't told about yet. It's like, no one told me. You should have said something. What do I need to fix? I'll get it in right away.
As much meat as you can, as quickly as you can.
He turns towards someone.
Do you have purple worm?
He's in mid shout, going, "Bring out the what?"
I was told his favorite delicacy was purple worm. I don't know these guys. I'm just trying to get him some food.
Well, we certainly don't keep that in the pantry.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't think anyone's asked for flame needle and purple worm au door.
Oh,
We
sounds
got
like you know how to
beef,
cook
we
it
got
well. Then.
pork, we got chicken, and we got Rebecca.
Okay,
What do
not
we
have
have? We've got some deplacer beast legs, sir.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm sorry I snapped her. You seem like a lovely chef.
I do try my best, and it's understandable that it's a stressful job. Believe me,
Yes.
I understand.
Yes.
Especially
But
when
yeah,
something's
he's-
out of your control. But tell you
right over there eating that whole pig.
what, yeah, everybody's so busy they don't even hear him lunch. Just totally fucking devouring this thing. It's like, go look at the pantry, tell me anything that you think they might like, and I'll get it next on the list to cook. As soon as I get open spits.
I'll just start like pointing to everything.
I do have a
especially
pig going. We
displacer
can bring
beast
that out
legs.
next. I think there's a pig going out.
Yes, definitely going
And he
out.
kind of looks around the room, doesn't see a pig. Which, let me give him a perception roll real quick. Yeah, definitely does not see the pig in the corner being devoured. It must have been taken out. It's like, I've got some ham shanks already prepped. We can get those carved up. We'll have some meat platters ready for you in about 15 minutes. Anything else that needs to be cooked, I'll let you know. Just
Thank
send
you
a
very
runner
much.
to come fetch it.
Sounds good.
He nods. Rebecca, start up that displacer beast. So are you leaving the kitchen or are you hanging out?
I mean, we could find like a nice room nearby or something.
Fair enough. I mean,
Let them
you
know
know
we're
that the
there.
maid's quarters is nearby, so.
Yeah.
But Lem's not leaving unless you drag him out, probably.
Well, I'll let him know that
Lem
food
has
will be
found
brought to
Mecca.
us.
There's people just leaving food on places for him.
I'll just grab as much
Honestly,
food I can, and then I'll go with.
it probably is the safest if they just like hang out near the kitchen the whole party.
Yeah.
Possibly, especially with Mlem. But yeah, it's like, in that case, Mlem, give me one more sleight of hand check.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to give you a quick overview of what all you managed to walk out the room with. Because I'm assuming you're not being picky and you just grab anything that looks edible off the table except for sweets.
Yes.
In that case, 3 hams, a side of ribs, beef, 14 steaks, and what you think might be bear meat,
Ooh,
which looks like
that's
it's
nice.
a full back roast of bear meat. We're talking like 15 pounds. So, and of
Now
course,
I wanna try
nobody
bear.
second guesses these things missing because they assume they got ran to the banquet.
Look what I got.
So yeah, when you get to that room, Borb, Mlim just has his arms full of fucking meats.
Beautiful.
And what little bit is left of the pig.
It's getting a little stuffy in there, anyways.
So.
So much good food. Yay.
Yes.
All right, back to Aiden. Aiden, you do manage to kind of intercept the queen in, of course, the proper manner. What are you wanting to talk to her about?
I was gonna like reach in like well, I have introduced myself to both the princess and the prince, but I am slightly worried.
Worried?
Did the prince say anything about the cake being cut?
Oh, of course we're going to cut his cake.
Yes, like did he like say any special requests or anything?
Not to my knowledge, no. Why?
Okay, because he seemed very enthusiastic the moment he saw my sword sheath.
Oh. Well, I suppose if you'd like to do it as a...
Hey, Dad.
What, Eric?
The 3 game modes in Minecraft.
Yes, creative, adventure, hardcore.
And survival.
Well, Survivor's adventure.
I know, but why?
So you don't have to try, so you can kind of try, and you hate yourself.
Yeah, but what does adventure mean?
Adventure is the normal mode. If you starve to death, you can die, but you respawn.
Adventure is the one where you can't mine blocks.
But you can't break any blocks.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I was right. There is a survival, and that's the
Yeah.
normal mode. Okay. Adventure, you can't break blocks, kiddo.
Yeah.
So
But can you use tools?
as long as they don't break blocks.
But like he's gonna say like
Yeah,
I'm not gonna like request anything or the like, but just as like a thing because
No. If I would actually, if you would not be adverse to it, doing it as a favor to my son.
Oh fuck.
You are of course welcome to decline. I understand.
He's not gonna say that. Oh fuck out loud. By the way.
Yeah, I sort of figured that was the internalized. Fuck. You know, I of course understand that it's a tool for your job and may not be appropriate as such.
I keep it very clean, but I mean, is there a private room where I could like show you the sword unsheathed first, just as like a clarification?
Suppose. And she kind of waves.
That sounds like an awful sexual thing. Can I show you my sword unsheathed in a private room? But
stuff some kobold at the get together.
Yeah, the kobold that is royalty and married. Ooh, yay!
Somewhere over in ebony waters. Someone's going. I feel a disturbance in the force.
He'll follow her and like he'll
She does
basically.
lead you to a little bit of a side room. It looks like it's probably a sitting room for people that got overheated or just needs a moment of quiet.
He'll unsheath like the sword and like explain that it's like a sword of Bahamut, and I don't know if that like contradicts with anything. Just as a clarification.
It's quite long and beautiful.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I take very big pride in this sword.
Hey, if I was trying to do that meme, I would have also said how hard it was.
I mean,
it seems to be rock hard since it is crystal.
Yeah. So this like symbolism of Bahamut wouldn't cause any issues or anything the like?
No, but that's only if you assume it wouldn't be an insult to Bahamut.
No, not at all. I don't see how. I mean,
for some reason, you have a feeling Bahamut would totally want a piece of cake.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like. He'd like say like I wouldn't think so at all. Not from what I've like how I've known him.
Well, like I said, it's up to you. If you want, if you wish
Casually
to.
saying, I know him.
Yeah,
we know you are a paladin, but it's like casually. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, I talk to him every day.
I met him once or twice. You know, pretty chill dude.
He took over my soul like a couple of times just to like come in like and talk to someone as you know.
Like even for paladins, they don't
Could have
usually like
could have
get
killed
to
me.
talk to their gods, and you
No.
were like, yeah, I know him.
Usually, yeah.
But he doesn't. He
Once,
doesn't.
twice,
He
other
doesn't
god
know
powers.
that. He doesn't know that.
Other paladins are like, fuck this guy, man. I'm twice as devout as you, man.
But he'll basically say that like I mean I would hope it wouldn't be a problem since he's
Which,
also a
if you'd
dragon
like,
god.
Go ahead and give me an insight if you're worried.
Sure. Even though he probably won't fucking see it.
I mean,
okay.
You were saying she's being absolutely straightforward and sincere with you right now.
Okay.
It would not insult her either way. She would, she's sure that her son would be absolutely overjoyed if you did it because hey, neat sword. But at the same time, she totally understands if you say no because it wasn't something that was asked of you before the party.
Honestly, if you'd allow me, I'd do the honors as like a strengthening of the bondship between Golden Hills and Gleamshire.
She sort of smiles a little bit at that. Your queen did pick an excellent representative. Very well. I will let you know when it is time to cut the cake, good lord. And she kind of pats you lightly on, the back of the leg, since that's about as high as she can reach.
Thank you very much for hearing me out.
Or something.
Yes, it's like rigged with a bomb.
Yeah, like an evil guy who wants to kill the prince. Put a bomb in it.
Yeah.
The chef is evil.
I mean,
the chef is evil.
You do hear a bit of a commotion outside, though, Aiden.
I'll
Sounds
take a
like
look.
People yelling.
I'll try to like go close to where it's coming from.
Well, she's kind of coming out and looking as well, and there's a very well-dressed man holding a piece of cake, very pale looking, screaming something about, "What the hell did you put in the cake? Are you trying to poison me?"
He'll go over and like take a look at the like talk to him like what's wrong?
Who are you?
I'm one of the guests.
Which the queen kind of walks by your knee. The hostess of this party, that's who we are. Oh, my queen, I'm terribly sorry, but I believe someone's trying to kill us. And he shows you the piece of cake, which has this large chunk of purple something in the center, which Aiden, you've seen multiple times.
I mean, he's just gonna try to keep like a straight face of like,
not purple
that's
worm this time.
odd.
Sorry, Umber Hulk, which is kind of a grayish, sticky thing. Like, at a quick glance, if you weren't paying attention, it's almost the same color as the white cake, but it's just off color enough to know something's in there. Plus, it's oozing.
That's like,
so, and
I forgot, did Mem stuff multiple cakes or just one?
Well, after that, everyone is starting to check all of the food, and Blem's done this to every single cake. So literally, they start looking at the cakes, start checking them. It's absolute fucking pandemonium. The queen is yelling orders. The kids are, starting to watch because, hey, something's happening. Several other nobles are looking at their cakes suspiciously, checking to see if they've been poisoned, and decide it's better safe than sorry, and putting down the cakes.
That is
Several
odd.
guards are summoned, and these are like the full plate mail knight level guards being summoned, both humanoid and kobold. And the queen tells them in Draconic to go to the kitchen and find what the hell is going on.
I'll like talk to the queen and Draconic. Is like, I'm gonna try to de-stress the situation a bit because I'm sure you guys weren't at fault for this.
Of course not. We would never willingly poison any guests.
And like Aiden will just like go around, like try to like talk people and like distract them, like brighten their mood, like get their mind off of things with like persuasions and stuff.
There's several nobles that are trying to do the same thing. Several kobolds for sure.
Can I do like
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I do like a general persuasion check to see how well I do at it?
Yeah. You definitely help diffuse the situation. You do notice that Countess Renanal is helping. Several of the noble kobolds are helping. There's a few others that you've seen around Ebony Waters and Gold Hills that you do not know personally, also helping. So it's quickly diffused, or at the very least, no one seems to think the queen and her people are at fault. It kind of shifts a little bit to less of mass murder and more assassins from some unknown faction.
Like Aiden will like help like assure that he's like a well-renowned fighter and he'll keep a good eye out.
Most of the nobility here does have a history of fighting, but I mean, every hand helps.
Yeah.
But they're more worried about covert things at this point. Perhaps they spiked the drinks. Maybe they poisoned the candy. Is the carpet poisoned?
The
Like,
paladin.
these are
Everything
nobles.
is poison.
Nobody can out fucking paranoid a noble when they get started.
They're
Like,
gonna
they're not
remember the one weird
panicking,
server.
but they're
that wasn't
definitely in that full-blown Hercule Poirot find the killer mindset.
Yeah.
There was only one server that wasn't part of the original cast.
hmm Yeah, want to think about that one, because
I
that's
mean,
gonna come up
Aiden,
more.
like Aiden already has his suspicions. He's just keeping it cool. He's gonna have to
Yeah,
keep
I mean,
a
I'm
clean
pretty sure
face.
you're not just gonna go, yeah, Lem totally did that shit.
Yeah, like Aiden's just trying to keep clean face and not turn this into a diplomatic issue.
Yes. So, but you guys, you two in the maid's office having your nice little snack, start hearing a lot of commotion outside, and not the oh shit we dropped a tray or oh shit get this tray moving sort of thing. It's more of the oh fuck someone's gonna get it sort of commotion.
I'll go open the door and scream, "We need more food in here!" And
You
just
scream
walk back.
directly into the face of a knight
Oh.
who
Hello.
looks at you as, "Who the hell are you?"
I am with the representative of the lizard people. We're trying to create domestic, peaceful negotiations, but he just
We
came
don't
in
have
after
a
long
representative of the
travel.
lizard people here.
What are you talking about?
Men, come here! You hear several other guards start heading towards you.
I'm just eating.
Yeah, Blem, I'm
I think
assuming
we'll
he's
be
just
fine.
blemming it up here.
Yeah.
Borb, what are
I-
you doing? Because just a quick glance at the hall, you see at least 3 more people in full plate mail heading this direction.
Make my robes look as royal as possible.
Right in front of the guy who already
I
suspects
mean,
you.
they're already like a deep blue. Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
it's
mean, they're
fine.
already the nice sort of phase spider blue color, but
Yeah.
yeah, the other guys come in. We're going to bring him in for questioning. He's claiming to represent a representative that isn't here. And then he looks
Blem
past
will
you. Who the hell's the lizard?
He's.
Hello? What are you doing with
We're
my
trying
friend?
to establish relations with this fine man.
They look at you, Mlem, when you say your friend is like, "Are you associated with this man?"
Well, yes, I've been helping him all day. Yes, we've become friends over the
Come
day.
with us then. We have
were
questions.
invited by the queen.
We'll make sure of that. For now, please follow us.
He shows the necklace of the giant kin thing, like
Yeah, there you
showing
go.
that
Yeah.
we are here by Queen Shala and
Which,
Blem is friends
to
of
be
every
fair with
giant
this-
in the world.
Yeah, I will see if this guy actually recognizes it or not.
Yep.
Because, I mean, he is not part of that whole case system.
Yep.
Yeah, as far as he knows, it's just a really pretty necklace. He gives it no sort of acknowledgement. It's just, then we'll be sure to let them know. But for now, would you kindly accompany us to a more private room?
Okay.
Are we dimensioning touring out of here?
I think going peaceful, like out of character,
Yeah.
I think going peaceful
Okay.
would be the best option right now.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
mean,
want. We don't.
They obviously are ready for a fight if need
Yeah.
be, but they're trying to not escalate things.
I don't think.
Plus, I mean, if they are like basically like Lem doesn't know anything,
Yeah.
so Borb and
Yeah.
Lem can just be like, we are here by Queen Shala anyway. We are people like
Yeah,
we
I
are
mean,
quests.
I
if
mean,
you play it right, you'll be okay. But
I really wouldn't say that, or like go.
running might not be the best option.
I don't want to make
Yeah.
them into a manhunt. That's like the whole
Yeah.
city's guards are gonna be mobilized.
Though it'd be totally on fucking par for you guys.
I'll bring up to Mlem, like, don't mention putting. Oh, well, I didn't see it, did I?
No,
I
you
didn't.
have no idea what
Yeah.
you're being brought in for. You just think you're in trouble because you're not where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, okay.
Do
I mean, like,
So,
do
we're
I
not really doing it.
when they're getting escorted? Are they getting escorted through the main halls?
no, they are not. They're going to a further room in the back. They're making sure this is as discreet as possible. So they're very much trying not to disturb the guests or anything else.
Should we
do give me a perception check though, Aiden?
Okay.
Because I know you'll want to try to listen through this. You hear a bit of what's being whispered into the queen's ear when one of the kobold knights returns. Something about they think they found some interlopers. They're going to interrogate them and make sure they're not lost guests.
He's gonna like go over to the queen and ask like, should we, before something else happens, like make the cake cutting ceremony happen?
Probably a good idea, but We'll make sure. Give me a moment. I need to get somebody.
Is there anything I can help?
Add exact line.
No, just keep here and help
Oh.
entertain my guests. I need to grab one of our clerics to cast a cure poison spell on the cake to calm everyone's nerves.
Okay.
So, and she kind of announces that she's going to get some safety precautions for the food to make sure
Yeah.
nobody's harmed.
In
and
hindsight,
if there are any
yeah,
things, they'll get it fixed.
in hindsight, it would have been good to or over like the long rest get like purify food and drink, but I forgot.
Well, I mean that wouldn't depoison it. That only fixes rotten food.
Yeah, but it's noble. It's just like flashy gimmicks.
Plus, it's not poison.
It's not.
Just
It's just meat.
raw meat.
Yeah.
But
if
it's just
I
like
had it on myself, I would use it.
But no, she's gone for about 3-4 minutes. She comes back with a little kobold wearing robes of Bahamut, who very, courteously kind of bows to you, Aiden.
I'll bow back.
One in the profession knows another in the profession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing my
sort of thing.
like amulet of Bahamut.
Yeah. But he comes over, casts several purification spells over all the food. They got rid of the cakes that have the strain substance in the middle, which the cleric does declare is not poisonous, but it's probably not okay to eat whatever it is. So, meanwhile, in the guard room, the guard that took you guys in takes off her helmet and lets out a bunch of hair, and you are looking eye to eye with a tiefling guard.
Oh.
The only reason you know she's a tiefling, though, is her eyes are a bright, bright red, and she has a bit of a horn coming out of her chin. Other than that, she looks like a normal human.
Hello.
Tieflings like their horns, right? It's a very distinguished chin or horn.
Cute. Do you have any documentation to prove that you're the? And she very just puts as much fucking sarcasm in both her stance and her voice. The representative of the lizard folk.
Yes, he's the lizard folk representative from Gold Hills, sent to represent him and the Gold Giants and Oni.
I know for a fact
Aiden is the princess.
that the lizard folk don't have a representative from Golden Hills, and only the Oni sent one. Do you have the documentation?
Yes. I mean, I don't know what we would have.
Who's Aiden?
The
When she kind of waves towards him, knocks on the door. Go look for an Aiden from Gold.
I mean, I think like Orb would be smart enough to add like the Pendragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, she basically gives the name.
Isn't smart, but
yeah, Blem.
Well, not Blem, Borb.
At least they let you keep your food, Blem.
Blem is just like he pulls out the Oni hairball.
Queen Shala gave me this, and then she gave me this, and Oni gave me this.
He's like showing everything he has
she's just kind of
from them.
rolling with it. It's like she's not changing her expression, but she's not stopping you. It's that. Borb, go ahead and give me like an insight check real quick.
I mean,
honestly,
honestly,
I know Blem's not socially versed well enough. Yeah, you have no idea what's going through this lady's mind. Is Borb's just putting shit on the table. But
he's not putting it on the table. He's showing it that I have things from the Queen Shala in general.
A couple minutes after, well, literally right after you help cut the cake, Aiden, a guard comes in, kind of whispers to the Queen. Queen looks at you and kind of waves you over.
Oh, we already did the cake cutting ceremony?
Yeah, I mean, it's just cutting cake. It's nothing special or anything like that. It's just literally she wanted you to cut the first piece of cake for her son.
Yes, I'll like do that like as like formally as I think I like as I could.
Yeah, and like he's absolutely ecstatic that the guy with the neat sword cut his cake, and he's bragging to it to all the other little nobles in the room. So you made his day. But she kind of waves you over discreetly-ish.
I'll go over after like the attention's on the like prince.
And she goes, I'm afraid we might have some questions for you.
Okay.
And the guard kind of salutes and is like, are you aware of a strange lizard folk and one that calls itself Borb?
Yes, those are some companions that accompany me in here.
An elf and a lizard man, correct?
Yes. May I inquire what exactly is going on with those two?
They were out of the party and were claiming to be representatives of lizard folks, so we found them in the maid's quarters.
They're not representative of lizard folk, but we are here for Golden Sands, yes.
If they are with you, we will let them out of the room immediately
Can I
and
come?
escort them back.
Can I come with?
I would appreciate it.
So because
Especially since at that point you could make a visual confirmation.
Yes.
Aiden on this, I tell Aiden and whisper, Aiden, wouldn't it be better if we wait until the end of the party? They already got in trouble once.
The cake's cut. It's fine.
So
okay.
He kind of salutes and leads you to this room, and the guard's just been giving you two the silent treatment, just letting Lem talk, letting you guys talk. You're pretty sure in hopes that you guys will spill something she can latch onto and like just pry shit.
Right.
Just
it's
like she
really
did the
boring in here. You don't have any good food. It's only candy. I'm
She actually
really
let you.
disappointed.
One of the other guards brought all the food with you, Lem.
Yeah, but he's complaining
okay,
about
just complaining in general.
the.
Which you do get kind of a kind of a shrug. I don't make the menu. That's the Queen's son's choice, not mine. And about that time, you're led into the room, and sure enough, you see Borb and Lem on chairs.
I'll like
in front of a very upset-looking guard captain.
I'll like greet the guard captain and
Hi,
Are
princess.
you Aiden Pentagon?
yes, that would be me.
Are these your companions?
Yes, and he'll pull out like any like proof and stuff from those.
Yeah, you have
that's-
enough
yeah.
documentation and all that sort of things. Just like she pretty much believes you off the name because I mean you're dressed in the nines.
Is
but
there any problem that was caused?
They were where they shouldn't be, claiming to be someone they weren't. So we had to
He's
make
a
sure
lizard
because of the
folk
recent
representative.
security breach, they weren't a threat.
Oh, well,
I would ask if you bring them into the castle again to please keep them under closer guard.
he'll just like persuade them. Is like, I'll try to do my best of like keeping them
Dear
in line.
God.
I'm sorry for all the problems they may have caused.
It wasn't a major problem, but it was inconvenient. So just please bring them back with you. We still have to make sure that someone else hasn't infiltrated the castle.
All right, as long as they haven't
At
caused
least
any
next
harm.
time, make sure they haven't caused any harm. They were just a mild inconvenience.
All right. Well, just
And she looks at both of you two sitting down, like, next time you wish to wander on the castle, make sure someone from the castle is with
I mean,
you, please.
would it be
Your lordships?
Would it be possible, since he sees all the food like with them and stuff, would it be possible to give them a private place where they could like banquet till the party's over?
We can let them into the dining hall, but we'll have to leave some guards to make sure they don't wander around again.
Is that fine with
damn
you?
it, Borb, what are you doing?
Her entire back is just covered in like mud and shit.
Oh, well, she's not wearing a bag. She's wearing just her
Not her
armor and her
entire
sword.
back.
Oh, back.
3 cubic feet of her back is covered in. Like, mud.
I'll like get it off
Lord.
of her when I see it appear.
Yeah, she kind of.
Then she'll know. I use subtle spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it
well,
looks
you
like
know-
you put it on there.
Oh, so you cast it as Aiden was touching her.
No, because I mean like because Borb
Oh.
did it as subtle
No,
spell.
right, I
Oh,
know
yeah,
the
my-
subtle
that can
spell,
be
but I was
seen.
asking about
Yeah,
the
okay,
when
but then,
Aiden
yeah,
casted it.
okay, I didn't see the subtle spell because then Aiden wouldn't even fucking notice to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, like because if Aiden is
Yeah,
gonna
then-
go
then-
and touch it, it seems
You
like
do
he
it
did
Yeah,
3 fucking times.
Then,
God.
since he doesn't
Enough
even
to
see,
cover her back.
since he doesn't even see Borb do it, he's not gonna like counteract it. He would have only done it because Borb is like fucking around, but he
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
even see it.
It's not dirt. He just makes pretty much her entire back just covered in grime and crap.
Is that fine with you two? Can you sit in the dining hall and eat?
Sure,
so
that's what we were
boring
trying to
here.
do. Yeah.
Well, at least you like people know now that you are part of like the group.
It is true. We weren't trying to cause any
just
upsets. We were just eating.
don't
yeah.
wander till the like
Which
please.
she gives you a very pointed look for. Wasn't the eating that was the problem, it was the lying outright.
He's a lizard folk representative. He is a lizard folk, and he is a
You claim
representative.
to be the representative of the lizard folk, not the
Yes.
representative from Gold Hill.
Please
I
don't
don't
get
remember
this
that.
wrong, Borb.
I just said he was from Golden Sands, didn't I?
Which she kind of leans forward. Next time, if your lordship would make sure to carry the proper identification papers when inside of a foreign palace, this could have been avoided. Your
I
lordship.
probably should keep like a card on me. You're right.
If
Thank
there's
you for your
Get it
thoughts.
laminated.
I'll like tell
You
the
don't know about my shiny necklace. It's
That
thing
is
from
It's a very
Well,
beautiful necklace, Lord.
I'll tell the
I'm sure you're very proud of it.
I'll tell the guard captain that like if there's any more like issues with the group that they please consult me and I'll try to figure something out.
We shall, now that we know who to look for these two. Thank you for your help, your lordship. I shall not keep you from the party any longer.
Don't worry, it's not a big inconvenience. Besides, these are my friends.
Which she, shouts a couple orders to some guards to escort you two to the dining hall and a couple more to bring food from the kitchen to you guys.
I'll return to the queen.
Which they do start leading you two down the kitchen's hallway, which all three of you, since you're walking about the same path, Pace, give me a perception check.
Sight-based?
No, hearing in this case.
Okay.
Borb and Mlem, you hear shouting from the kitchen along the lines of, "How come none of you have found the lizard folk representative yet? We're on your orders!"
They need to feed them.
And the door slams open as the person goes running out with a very odd-looking piece of meat that you have not seen before.
I'll shout and get his attention.
Kind of looks, "I'm in a hurry. What is it, lordship?"
Just let them know the lizard folk has transferred to the dining room.
"You're a lifesaver, my lord. I will tell them right away." And he runs back in and says, "Why the hell didn't you tell me that before, you fucking pricks? Go serve him! Go serve him!"
Aiden will basically go straight back to the queen and quickly debrief everything that happened.
Yeah, the guards with you help, kind of do everything, which, Mlem, you see just trays getting sprinted past you, and then by the time you get to the dining hall, there's a bunch of very confused waiters with food on the table looking around because there's nobody in the fucking dining hall.
I hope
His lordship has arrived.
I hope you don't.
Oh, and they all bow deeply. "We hope your lordship enjoys the meal." And all but one of them file out.
I hope you don't mind all the minor inconveniences, my queen. I carry.
As long as nothing was hurt, it should be fine.
I kind of have a reputation for making odd things happen.
Keep an eye on your friends a little closer. It was an unfortunate situation, and from what I understand, they made it slightly worse.
I'll be honest, it's very hard to keep an eye on them. They are very easy to disappear.
Fair, but perhaps at least teach them to be more cooperative and not blatantly lie.
I'll try my best.
But no harm done in this case. Please come enjoy the party.
I will. I'll just queen.
And she actually hands you a piece of cake from the cake.
I'll gladly accept.
She seems to be kind of clingy to you and just chatting you up about a bunch of small talk stuff.
I'll definitely small talk because it's good relation.
It's not anything, too prying or anything. It's just
the
typical, what are you doing? How's the queen? A lot of nice political talk. The equivalent of how's the weather for the rich.
I'll just say tell more about polite proper stories, not dumb shit we did and stuff like that.
And that's all your stuff.
Well, not Aiden's perception all the time.
Fair enough. The Aiden vision versions. Where you're a bit more noble and not dropping fireballs on your feet or blowing up town folk.
He's not gonna well, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna have to do an in check if he's just gonna burst out oh, that one time we woke up naked together. That's how we met.
Give me a wisdom for that one, because that one's more of a, I probably shouldn't say that. You get a couple that kind of slip in here and there. When you get a little bit too much into the storytelling, you'll tell one that you're oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't have said that one, but she doesn't seem to take it poorly. She actually seems to giggle at a couple of them.
Yeah, we've been around quite a lot.
You adventurers do tend to see quite a bit. Unfortunately, one of royal blood does not always get to have such luxuries and freedom in their lives.
Yeah.
But it is entertaining to hear their stories nonetheless. And the way you tell them makes you feel as if one was almost there. Maybe you missed your calling as a bard.
Thank you very much. I do put on a pretty decent performance myself. I did learn the lyre. But
perhaps you should show me how you play it sometime.
Sure, gladly. But I honestly, I'm very happy with how things turned out. I was very new to these, noble meetings, so I'm very glad that I could make such, quick connections. Oh. Yeah, he's not gonna clue that she's coming on to him or something.
But yeah, I mean, she's very friendly. She's very talkative. She talks to you for about 30 minutes or so before she basically, politely as possible says that she has to attend to other guests and not seem rude.
All right.
So, but she leaves you lets you offer the royal peck on the hand and things and everything, bids you adieu, and goes around.
I'll just
So,
chat up the rest with other people too.
I mean, you meet a couple other nobles of no real great quality or anything. There's several barons that are there. It's like, if you want some names, I can throw some more names at you, but unless you're trying to pry information, they're
unless it's
not
anyone
really
like special.
Not anyone like specially unique. No.
Yeah. Then
and certainly nobody you've met before.
Then
but there is one particular duke that is very loud and boisterous that does catch your eye. Big, heavy set man, not fat, but just like bulky as hell.
I'll approach him and like introduce myself and everything as usual.
He kind of interrupts you halfway through that. It's like, you're the Queen's new boy toy. I've heard about you. Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself. I haven't been to the castle for a while. I was over in Ebony Waters as a representative. I am Duke Invar of Gold Hills.
Well, it's great to see you. How are you doing? How are you enjoying the party?
It's a fantastic party. I wish it had a bit more meat, but one can't complain for free food.
Hey, I mean, you can just ask the servers and they bring you out meat.
Oh, will they?
Yeah.
They didn't tell me that. I feel a little left out now.
I'll call a server over for like
and he kind of grabs a server by the head that's walking by and just drags it over. Not impolitely per se, but
I mean, Aiden's like,
or if this is just how this guy seems to operate. There's no malice behind it. Just this solves the problem. This is how I'm going to solve the problem. And he looks at him. You there, good sir. I request beef, any kind, as long as it's cooked. Please find me some. Yes, your lordship. And he scurries out.
I'll call another server.
You have just grown up even higher in my books, Mr. Pentagon.
I'll call another server over, and while the server's like on their way, I'm like gonna ask, want a drink?
Of course. I mean, this is just piss water, of course, but it's still alcohol.
He'll ask the server for like 2 sets of drinks for both of them.
They hand you 2 champagne glasses, and he just immediately downs the whole thing, grabs another one before he walks away, downs that, and grabs one more.
You seem a good drinker.
Like I said, this is just piss water. It tastes all right, but it doesn't do anything besides that.
I mean, I've been around many taverns myself.
I'm sure we all have, lordship. How should I address thee?
Just Aiden. You seem like a pretty, straight up guy, so I think that should be fine.
Came through my dukehood through war, my lad. War! None of this.
Hey, I mean, he'll put a hand on his sword. I mean, I'm very familiar with fighting myself.
I've heard the stories. I've heard stories about your prowess. I am by no means belittling what you've done at all.
Oh, no, not at all. Besides, I like a good, enthusiastic drinker.
As we all do. Unfortunately, some of the more born and bred sort of aristocrats are a little bit, and you're assuming he's trying to whisper as he says this, but his voice doesn't really drop at all. A bit of lightweights, if you know what I'm saying.
He'll just
he leans
chuckle
into your ear and basically shouts in it, but you're pretty sure he was intending to whisper.
Aiden puts a hand on his chest, I wouldn't know that myself.
Yeah, good to hear it. And he puts a big old fucking meaty hand on you. Honestly, if this guy looked any different, you think he might be an ogre as fucking large as this man is. He is fucking huge.
So tell me about yourself, dude. What's what's some of the adventures you've been on?
Oh, several. Years ago. I'm retired, unfortunately. Age does get to you, and I can't swing the axe or the sword like I used to.
Oh, your primary weapon? You like using the axes?
Great axe, my lad. Great axe. Nothing cleaves through a bunch of orcs and goblins or other heads like that. Swords have their nobility in their places, don't get me wrong. Been known to wield a great sword myself, but nothing's quite as efficient as a very large axe.
To be fair, I've done hammers and swords. I have never considered an axe. I might consider it at some point.
I wouldn't say it's for everyone. You find what you're good with and you stick with it.
Yeah, true.
I don't look down on anyone that wields a weapon as long as they wield said weapon. Even bowmen have their own honor about them.
Oh, of course. I mean, besides,
and
I'll be honest, I really...
Wizards, he kind of holds up his hands with yeah, I guess they exist sort of thing. And wizards, technically, but, I mean, they wouldn't know the pointy end of a blade if it stabbed them in the gut sometimes.
I mean, hey, at least they'd feel it.
Some I'm not sure they're even fully here. Too many mercury fumes and trying to summon virgins in the room. You hear stories, which you hear of kind of a harumph from some noble across the way that's wearing very wizardy looking robes. And just kind of he stomps away. But damn if they aren't a dab-hat at wrecking people with their fireballs in an army.
Oh yeah, every fighting force is very
Which he
impressive.
lifts up his doublet, and you see like this huge scorch mark on his left side. Got hit by one myself. Walked it off, cut the damn bastard's head off.
Ooh.
He couldn't counterspell that, if you know what I mean.
He hit you good.
I walked it off.
Well, I mean, you wear the scar with pride. That's what matters.
Of course. Each scar is a story, my lad.
Exactly. He'll just
Besides, not too many people have the head of an archmage on their mantelpiece.
Certainly not me yet, at least.
Well,
then again,
the wife made me throw it out because it was getting a little bit pruny, if you know what I mean. But
yeah,
still.
I mean, probably wouldn't want to keep that just casually in the house.
Yeah, war trophies, no different than a skinned cat rug or the like.
There.
Or no offense, you'll say a dragon's horn or something.
No offense taken. I mean, if I were to fight a dragon, I would probably take a horn as like a sign too.
He claps you on the back. I knew you weren't like the rest of these uptight bastards here. I like you. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're in my hometown too.
Well, I hope I'm there to stay.
I can't imagine unless you do something to royally piss off the new queen. Grace be to her. Sultana, unfortunately, was starting to do things a little wrong, to say the least. The rest of us nobles were thinking of perhaps rising up and fixing things.
The current Sultana?
No, the ex one, the one that stepped down.
He was like worried for a second.
No, the Oni Queen's doing just fine. She's actually done several reforms we fully agree with. She has most of our backings.
Oh,
if not
yeah.
grudging respect.
I mean, hell, I've even personally requested some things like upping the budget of the guard force and such.
That explains why they seem a little bit more perky lately. But no, the late Sultana Swama, because we all know that the Sultan was a drunk, worthless deadbeat. She was starting to do things a little bit unbecoming of one of our stature, if you know what I mean.
Right.
So I fully agree with her stepping down like she did and giving it to the Oni Queen. Though I was hesitant at first, as I'm sure most people were, but turns out to be the best damn decision she ever made.
Yeah, it was a pretty good decision. I think for everyone it was a very surprising decision.
I mean, not every day you get what most people consider a monster claim to be the ruler of your town, but...
I mean, Onis are just like all of us in the inside. I mean, especially how well things are going proves that point.
You say that, lad, but I know for a fact they bleed green.
They what?
They have green blood. You didn't know?
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's not really what I meant, but yes.
Oh. I mean, I've had to cut open a couple myself, so I thought that's what you meant. I mean, sure, the squibbly bits are pretty much the same, but the marinade, if you will, is a bit different.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't change. Them being just people like us.
Fair. I mean, could have proved me wrong before. The ones I met were a bit of vicious bastards, but, I mean, when you're trying to kill each other, I mean,
I was gonna say,
really...
to be fair, like any hired assassin, killer, yada 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 would be the same.
Like I said, it's all business in that case. I mean, no hard feelings, even if you're the one who falls, as long as it's all in good fun, and nobody's sneaking around dropping shit in the porridge.
I agree.
So, I do believe I forgot to introduce my counterpart, and you kind of notice this man that's been standing in the shadow of this man the whole time, this very thin, reedy-looking elf that bows to you very slightly. I'm Count Ofrin Dryleaf. I am the Duke's personal assistant, according to him.
I'll like politely like greet him as like, well, it's very great to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Prince Consort. We've heard a great many things about you, all of which seem to be very good.
I'm very glad to hear.
We do have your thanks for helping the current queen into her position.
Oh, by all means. It was a very good decision for the city itself. I'd say.
Most of the city does indeed agree, except for the ones that were somehow profiting off this Sultana's unfortunate gains.
Yeah, but I mean, to me, no shame in that. To do the gains, yes, but no shame in
that's
those
like
getting.
He kind of gets a little bit of an
like he
eyebrow.
think like no shame in those being like put a stop to them.
Indeed, they're like fleas and ticks. We're better off without them.
I concur.
And unfortunately, the Duke has others he needs to greet.
Oh, by
which
all
you get
means.
that look that he keeps trying to drag the Duke places to meet people, but the Duke's probably not listening very well.
By all means, it was great to meet you too. I hope you have a pleasant stay.
You know we will, especially now that I can get some real food in my belly.
Enjoy
More
yourself,
drinks
my
to you.
friend. He'll
And
like
just
cheer
the
with
Count
him.
kind of bows to you again. And now, my Duke, we have yet to greet anyone from Silver Frost. Oh, the dwarves! The little short blonde ornaments. They're a good bunch. And he starts walking over.
Oh God!
And just with every word, you can see this Count visibly kind of twitch.
Like he probably has such a stressful work, dude.
I was like, you're pretty sure this is the kind of man that lives off water and nerves.
I do feel bad for him. Wait, there was one. Wait, what was the spell again?
Oh Lord.
No, it's not a bad spell.
After all, what are you doing?
Just to
getting this party started.
I don't.
Oh no.
I don't know if this would help him.
I start pulling all the tricks that my suit
Ah.
has and just start partying on the tables.
I'll just.
Oh yeah, several nobles and children are quite enjoying your tricks.
I'll give that
So
to
you-
like the
Yeah.
the advisor or yeah.
You actually, after you cast that on him, you actually hear, you kind of pat him on the shoulder. You got this. And he looks at you as like, you know what? I think I do.
Oh no.
Your lordship, you should not call them by that. What? That is a highly offensive term, and they're likely to put an axe into your knee. Do not call them that again.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I should have brought it up before. I thought I was being jovial. No, sir, you are being an absolute ass. I've never seen you like this. Was there something in the cake? Should I keep you away from sugar? No, it's just I finally have the nerve to do my job, sir, and I'm damn well going to do it right. Now, come on, I'm going to show you the correct way. And he grabs the Duke by the belt and drags him away.
I mean, that's one way to start off like proper like behavior education.
Too bad that's only going to last for like a minute.
Yeah. But I mean, at least he got it out, and he'll remember that he got it out. Maybe it's like a step in the right direction for that.
God. Yeah, you see just nothing but pure confusion on the Duke's face as he's being drugged around by a man like a quarter of his weight.
Oh God.
Including multiple other nobles kind of looking, going, the Count finally snapped. I knew it was only a matter of time. I had a bed of gold on it. I got to go talk with Wendell. He owes me. You saw it. You're my witness.
He'll like Aiden will just like hang around like and just like chat with anyone that comes to chat.
Fair enough. And are the Edie boys doing anything besides Edie? Because they are not stopping the plates.
I don't think so. At least
Okay.
Lem isn't.
I was like, Borb has been up to shit all day, so I have to ask.
Borb needs a
I
break.
think I'm settled down
Yeah,
now.
Borb needs a
Honestly,
break
I
every
wanna-
once in a while too.
Actually,
I want to go
Borb-
look for that rug. But, I mean, I'm
Oh
not-
yeah, the rug's gone. You're
Yeah.
not gonna fucking find it, dude.
yeah.
It is probably over the ocean by this time.
Mhm.
How long was it gonna fly before it stopped? I forgot. Yeah, it's flying 3 hours at that speed before it stops. It's landing in the black waters at that point.
It'd probably
Yeah.
be worse if I had it. So okay.
Is there like actual like dancing going on or anything?
Yeah, I
Is
mean,
that
there's a
other
bit
than
of
me?
dancing, there's
Yeah.
partying. I mean, it's still a kids thing, but the nobles are still nobling it up.
I'll just like join in.
Even a couple of the older,
On the tables
children are
and
joining in.
hanging out.
What?
It's not like I'm not dancing on the tables and partying.
Oh
it
yeah,
up
it's like
I
the
did it.
kids are loving your thing. They think that the queen brought a professional gesture to the thing because he's doing all these cool magic tricks and things.
Like I'll try to like help.
What,
Yeah.
Eric? No, it's getting close to dinner. You can have something else as a snack though. Go get like a bag of your little cookies or maybe your applesauces. You dance quite well, Aiden. You do hear one thing, Nephro, as you're up there.
Okay.
There's an older man that seems like he has lived off nothing but lemons.
What?
And you hear him kind of look at you and go, "How they tame a gray gesture." And he kind of backs away from you.
Yeah, I stare him deeply in the eyes.
You won't get me to laugh, demon. If you want, give me a history check. See if you might know what he's talking about. You've actually heard of these creatures from the Feywild. They are gray-colored gestures that suck happiness out of people. And apparently he thinks due to your pale skin, you are one. Do that at an advantage if you're trying to scare this poor son of a bitch.
Yay!
Woo!
Fair enough.
I prefer the 14.
Yeah. What are you saying to this poor old fuck?
Well, maybe I should finally visit you someday.
Sounds sexual.
Well, given what this guy thinks it is anything but sexual, as he visibly trembles, throws up a few different holy symbol signs, and backs away from you as quickly as he can.
Nephro just smiles and goes back to dancing on the table.
You kind of hear the door open, and you see this guy leave the hall. But, Borb, give me a perception check real quick.
Will do. That's about right.
It's about right, and it's more than enough, because you feel something on your lap.
Oh. I'll look down.
It's a little tiny chocolate person.
Oh. Hello.
Can you help me?
Of course. What do you need help with?
I don't want to be eaten.
Okay, let's go away from that lizard man. How did you come to be?
Say what?
How did you come to be?
I just woke up like this in a box, like a few hours ago. I'm a kobold and I'm chocolate.
Oh.
And I saw everybody else smashing the heads of those other chocolate things, and I don't want to be eaten. There's a whole
God! Please don't let
what's in there.
Please don't let the
kobolds.
Please don't let the paladin hear that they're using actual souls of people for the chocolate.
I don't know if there's any others like me, but I don't want to be eaten.
Yeah, no, don't
They're not
worry.
gonna
There's
eat me,
nobody.
are you?
There's no.
The only thing that's missing is Borb just like putting him in his mouth now, just like.
No, not dealing with that today.
Don't let me find this out. This is gonna go bad.
Yeah, no. There's
the chocolate person that you are holding in your hand right now, Borb, looks like he's been modeled after a Gleamshire soldier, but a human in that sort of regalia rather than a kobold.
Yeah. Well, this definitely has never happened to anybody else, and no one would ever do this ever. Of course not. But I'll help you out in whatever way I can.
Thank you.
Just put him in like the bag of heating; he'll melt to death.
Yeah, he probably would. It's like I don't know what's happening. Like I said, I was asleep at my house last thing I remember, and then I was in a box. I thought I was dead, and no, I'm chocolate, and people were eating and smashing, and I'm so scared.
Well, are you hungry or anything?
There's a look of both horror
that's
and
like
absolute,
it's
like
such
taste in that thing's
it's
face.
in
as it looks at
such
you.
bad taste right now.
I don't know.
No,
Okay, well,
but I don't really like that sort of word.
yeah, that's fine. I'll get you out of this palace so
you.
nobody eats you, and then we'll figure out what to do.
Do you have
Okay?
somewhere I can hide?
Yeah, I have a regular backpack.
Thank you. And he kind of crawls into it. And just let me know if someone tries to look for chocolate, and I'll dig down further.
Don't make any noises, and if you see anybody that's not me going through the bag, just sit still.
Don't. They might eat me.
I won't keep my bag far away. I'll no.
You promise?
I promise. I'll put here.
And it holds
ready?
up the world's tiniest pinky. Pinky promise?
Of course. I'll ritual alarm on the bag.
Okay. And it's like, but that's not a pinky promise. Mommy told me pinky promises can't be broken.
Oh God,
It's a
mommy.
children's soul.
Okay, I'll pinky promise.
He touches it lightly. It feels like the world's tiniest little grain of chocolate brushing against your digit.
Did I see
What can I call you,
Borb
Miss?
doing
No,
this?
you're. No, Borb just kind of walked away with something in his
Okay.
hand that did not look like meat. So, can I ask your name, Mister?
Jim.
Jim?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good name. I like that name. That's a neat name.
Thanks.
My
What's
name's
your
boring.
name?
It's Skeleth.
Boring?
Boring.
That's-
All sorts of kobolds have that as a name. That's a boring name.
It's
There's
a
no
beautiful
kobolds named
name.
Jim. Jim's
Yeah.
cool.
I like boring. Yeah, I've never heard of someone called boring. I don't know many kobolds though.
Really? You should. We're pretty cool.
I
Not to
bet.
toot our own horns.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll get you out of here. Don't worry.
Thank you. When he climbs into it, the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to paste that name in case you'd like it.
Yes. It's not just spelled boring, is it?
No, it's Scordine.
Oh, Scordine. I thought he said
that's
boring.
why I was like, boring? Who the fuck's boring? I thought maybe you were thinking of a dwarf or something. Okay.
I also thought it was boring, by the way.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Must be
Nice.
mine going out.
Yeah.
But no, it's scoring. Oh, so yeah, Milam, they are totally just heaping you with food and wines and anything you ask, they are trying to take it to you. So you are the Hindenburg lizard again. Unless you stop.
Nah.
For once again, for the second time in your life, you feel full.
Did Queen Shala or One say anything about like dancing with like the queen or something? Is that formal or informal?
It's not mandatory. If she asks for one, it's very polite to accept.
Okay.
And it's not impolite to ask for a dance with her.
All right. I would probably ask her for one just to like further like push relationships with like the two
Fair enough.
cities.
I mean, she's not opposed to it. She's more than willing to dance with you. So, though it's a little bit awkward since you
the height difference.
You're dancing with something about knee height with you, and she's dancing with somebody's knees.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of just kind of cute little awes. This is adorable.
He'll definitely try his best.
I mean, she's very skilled at it. I mean, you're obviously a fairly skilled dancer too, so I mean, there's no problems. It's just kind of people looking, going, "That's just kind of adorable looking."
Should we actually roll, or
you can go ahead and roll? I mean, she's done this more than enough times. She could sleepwalk this. I mean, it's a bit awkward because of the height difference for you, but it's not like you're trotting on her feet or anything like that.
Yeah,
it's a fairly simple waltz. Since you both figured that'll be probably the easiest thing for both of you to do, because the tango certainly is out of the question.
Yes.
I'm seeing the thing where like a little girl stands on like a grown adult's feet and like
pretty
they, like,
much.
dance
I
around
mean,
like
that's
that.
basically the image you've got there, except the little girl is actually dancing along with the dude.
Yeah.
That and the little girl is dressed like a fucking armored gold galleon. So,
is there a guard?
Yes, there is a guard in the room.
There's no teleportation circle in the castle, is there?
No.
Or is that the one we came through? There's no.
No, the teleportation is outside of the castle. They do not want people just popping into the castle and raiding them.
I forgot to like study it / look at it. What it takes like 5-10 minutes to
Something like
remember
that,
it.
yeah.
Studying for 1 minute.
Yeah,
it's
you
like
have to
unless-
just look at it.
Right. Yeah. It's
So,
look
on
at
the way
it
back,
and
I'll
make a check
look at
sort
it.
of thing. But yeah, to cast a spell, since it's one of your ritual
It's not
tomes,
ritual. It's
it would
my
be 10
actual.
minutes to cast. So
It's my actual spell.
Oh, it's an actual. Okay, then it would
Yeah,
take
I
whatever
took it as my fifth
the
level.
spell, says it is. I think it's an action.
Yeah.
So
No, 1 minute.
No, it's a minute. A full minute to cast. So the ritual, if it was a ritual, it would take 10 minutes. But
Yeah, like
do
if
need
you
to get
want to
that
cast
special
it
chalk.
so you can
Yeah.
make the teleport, that's the casting time. But
Yeah.
the spell specifically says that you have to spend a specific time to look at the
Yeah,
Mhm.
it
need to
says
learn
you
it,
can
so
commit a
you
new
don't really need
sigil
to.
sequence to memory after
Yeah.
studying it for 1 minute.
Right.
Yeah, there we go. So you don't really need to
So
cast that thing to
yeah,
learn it.
it base.
Yeah.
Yep. So
But
it's
yeah,
the
I'll study
you
that on the
cast
way
it
back.
every day
And,
for a year to make a new permanent one. So
yeah, and I'll have to get some of that pricey chalk.
yeah, expensive chalks.
Yeah,
But
it's not too.
yeah, there is a guard in the room with you guys because they don't want you wandering off causing trouble again.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, or maybe consider asking to see the teleportation circle, but it's not even.
I mean,
here,
you're gonna
so.
see it on the way back anyway.
Yeah, that's yeah. So yeah, I'm all good. I'm just chilling, playing with chicken
Okay.
or nugget.
Nugget's just kind of staring at you with the usual Nugget face.
Yeah.
Pecking at some of the bones that Mlem left.
Get Sal and Nugget together. You'd be friends.
All right. Anything else you guys are doing at this party?
Nope.
What did you find?
A nugget.
But you went away.
Oh,
Did you have an upset stomach?
yeah, I was just feeling a little queasy. Some of that, I think they might have overcooked some of that meat.
Oh.
Yeah, you know how they make it like so it doesn't taste raw. Ugh, hate that.
Oh yeah.
As
I hate it
poor
too.
Mlem is bulging visibly.
But yeah, by the way, don't look at my bag. It'll automatically make you full, and you won't be able to eat anymore. It sucks. I accidentally looked in my bag, and now I can't eat anymore.
Thank you for telling me.
Yes, of course. I
You're
wouldn't
so
want that
kind.
fate to befall you.
Oh Lord.
When the
You're
like,
my best friend.
Oh, thank you.
well, the party's
I like you too, Mlib.
well, the party's like coming to an end. I'll pretty much tell the queen that she may like call upon like any help needed, and I'll like try to see personally to like helping like them out with anything from like
Okay,
a Golden Hills
before you say that,
Golden Hills perspective.
before you say that, you have been well versed enough in this etiquette that that could be a legally binding contract.
Okay, well then he's not gonna say that.
So that court, lots of these deals are made by verbal agreement, and a lot of nobles hold them in very, very high regard.
Right.
So whenever you promise something like that, they take it as a literal, you can hold me to this per word.
Right.
So do be a little bit careful if you are making promises.
Yeah. Well, he's pretty much just gonna thank her and like for the audience and the wonderful like party then.
Oh, of course, she does it right back. She tells you to tell the Oni Queen that the gift for both her son and her were absolutely amazing. They were perfect.
I'll be sure to let her know.
And hopefully she would be able to attend her court before any great length of time.
Well, I do hope you guys managed to meet like together themselves. The One Queen was very busy at the moment too.
Oh, honestly, it's a new reign, but still, I would like to meet her in person. Please send her my greatest regards.
I will.
And she, very gently grabs your hand and, does a kind of like in between handshake thing. Says basically a little draconic blessing for you, and lets you go on your way.
I'll reciprocate with like a Bahamut like blessing.
She smiles a little bit at that. So, and she then very quietly in your ear, kind of weighs you down so she can say it in your ear.
He'll go down.
Don't forget your friends, please.
I will not. Matter of fact, he's gonna go like pick like first of all like Nefiro up right now and then go straight to the dining hall.
Speaking of which, Nefero, were you eating too many of the sweets?
No, I never touched anything.
Okay,
Not
just
even a
asking.
drink.
Aiden also
I
did not
always
touch
started eating
candy.
by myself because I wanted.
Except Aiden only ate the piece of cake from the main cake.
Which is a very good cake. It was red velvet.
Oh my god!
Wait,
I just
With
don't
a
know
cherry jam.
I mean, that's
what's
pretty
actually
good.
going through Borb's
Did
mind
eat a
right now.
little bit
Like
of the
they're
candy.
I
they're
mean,
taking little
Mlem
cocoa
did
children.
eat candy.
I mean, what would anyone think in that situation?
I was just wondering if you ate like way too much candy or something, because several of the nobles' kids that left were like nursing belly aches. The ones that weren't fucking vibrating in place. So, which the last thing you saw of the Kobold Prince, he was more or less running around like a pinball in hyper speed.
Aiden is not gonna go talk to the prince again. Even like, I mean, he'll probably say
Prince has
farewell.
already gone up to bed because he ate too much and got sick.
Well, that's good. Then
So
Aiden
he was
doesn't have to
running
deal
around
with
like a
that.
madman for a bit, and then, well, as politely as a prince can, kind of colored the rug.
I'll say farewell to the like princess then.
Yes, but she's much, all about that little grace thing and everything. It's like, and says to you, "Thank you for making my brother so happy."
I'm glad
even though
I
he
could.
doesn't deserve it.
Well, it was very I was very happy to meet all of you. Maybe I can even attend your birthday.
Give me an insight check, sir.
He's dumb.
I don't know if you need insight.
I know
for
he's
that.
dumb. But
Like no, he like the insight is fine,
Yeah,
but
this-
he's
you
dumb
don't
saying
really-
things
you
like
see
this.
that she gets very, very happy. Like you seem to have made her day for some reason or another, as she just grins the happy little koboldy toothy grin. I would quite like that, my lord.
All
I
right.
shall have my mother send out invitations when it is that time.
Well, you can always send it straight to Golden Hills.
God, now we got another
I will
birthday to
keep
go
that in
to.
mind. And she bids you adieu and everything.
I smacked Aiden behind the head.
What's wrong?
This shit.
You gotta stop making promises, boy.
Well, I just told her that I could potentially, like, I mean, it's more good relations, and I mean, it would be nice. I had a very good time here.
Which they, as you're leaving, they hand out little gift bags.
I'll pick up like a gift bag.
Nefido looks at Aiden. Yes, Mr. Cutting Cake.
Which
You got
one of the
something?
servants
Yes
that are
to
passing out those
everything, Aiden.
baggies goes, "Thank you again for that, Lord Pendragon. You made the prince a very happy boy today."
I'm very glad to hear that. We'll be picking up our friends from the dining
And
hall.
they hand
real
you
quick.
an extra gift bag.
Okay, I'll take 2 gift bags then.
So I mean, by the smell emanating from them, you're pretty sure it's a bunch of chocolate and toffee.
Right. He'll like pocket them both for now.
Here you go, Aiden. Just pass it to Aiden.
Oh, a third one. Okay. Well, he'll pocket like all 3, and we'll pick up like the other 2 from the dining hall.
Fair enough. I mean, Len for once has food in front of him he cannot fit in his belly.
That's impressive. They treated you well, huh?
Walk in front of
He
him
will
and
try,
go.
though. He will not stop until he is
Oh yeah, he's trying,
unconscious.
but it's just not going down.
He will swallow it. Like
It's just a
Blem
matter
has
of
to
time.
Blem has to be unconscious, so if there is food, he has to be at least unconscious to not try to eat it.
Well, you're trying, but I mean, he's
kneel-
hit that belly level that's like it's stuck in your throat.
I kneel in front of Lem and go like, "Are you happy, Lemmy?"
Did anything happen, Borb, while we were like gone? Is everything
They
going
do
well?
start to clear out the ones that you are
just
not
chilling.
currently still trying to eat, Lem.
That's good. All the like relations are over, so we can go home.
Oh, thank God.
You seem very relieved. You're not one for parties. I thought you would like always love to be that.
I like parties, but not noble parties.
If Borb has to keep his pants on, it's not a real party.
You should have met the Duke I was talking to. He seemed right up our alley.
It was
that
really
sounds more
boring
fun.
in here.
I mean, we were just trying to eat, and that guard freaking. I mean, I understand she's doing her job, but like, we were just eating.
Let's go just back to Golden Hills for now. It's like,
I agree.
And I'll thank the guards for watching over them.
Yeah, they salute you and you give proper, farewells and all that.
Yes.
The guard captain still kind of shakes her head when you guys walk by, though.
I'll also like give her like an extra like smiling like
also shake
sorry.
She just kind of waves it off. You feel like she's dealt with a billion nobles like this before. It's just like part of the job.
I mean, we could have done much worse stuff.
Oh, I know you could. I mean, that's why she didn't press charges or anything. I was willing to check your story out. But
Yeah.
Don't forget
the
to.
problem is you did that when they were looking for a possible assassin.
Yeah.
Don't
and I mean, the possible assassin was
part
technically
of them.
us.
Yes. I will point those 2 like to get their gift back as well, though.
The guards actually bring them to you.
Okay.
So,
well,
which Borb, yours actually has a bunch of cherry flavored candies in it. It seems, and Lem, it seems like they took extra thought for you And basically the entire thing is beef jelly.
Nice.
Well,
So it's more or less just a large jar in a bag of beef drippings.
he'll offer to like have like Lem like latch onto him because he's so full. I don't know how exhausted he is.
I guess he will just.
And like we'll go to like the teleportation circle again.
Okay, Orb, give me an Arcana check to study that circle.
Yes.
That's enough. Yeah, you take the minute to kind of study it, study. Ah, okay, this is how it works. You can now teleport to the circle in Gleamshire. Just keep in mind, it may be questioned.
Yes.
So they do regulate that stuff, but as long as you don't do anything silly and you don't do it after their working hours, you should be fine.
Yeah, or just also don't say like we do this for like we just stole something. We're just trying to escape.
Yeah, I was like definitely you should generally know, but
Yeah, I mean,
they're not gonna generally question that got teleported because I mean people teleport all the fucking time. But
yeah.
and they know wizards are going to be fucking cutting corners one way or the other anyway.
Like while we're like when we're back in Gold Hills, I'll just ask the two like, did you guys just like go around the like palace?
Yeah, actually, I found a rug, a flying rug, but it was way too goddamn fast.
You found a flying rug.
I
Yeah,
didn't go around. I just sat there and ate.
yeah, wait.
Yeah, I mean that's good.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
I mean, as long as you guys enjoyed yourself, I mean, no harm done. Well,
Yeah,
probably
it's
aside from the carpet, but I'll just forget about that.
yeah, no,
Let's just say I had a little too many drinks.
it was collecting dust anyway. I just got this, sorry, out of that game, but I'm so excited to hang it up.
Honestly, it was interesting to meet the
Oh.
guildmaster and to know what the stories that we've been getting onto about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
what'd
was.
she have to say?
Well, first of all, she thought that
damn
we
it.
kind of forcefully dethroned
Oh.
the queen.
Oh.
There's like a lot of rumors, but like Nephiro seemed to like have it like told her that and she will like get her like facts right about everything, that we did not do that.
Huh.
So
Yeah, but we
good.
gotta be careful, Aiden. Some of the stuff that she did mention were actually true, but I had to literally stay quiet.
I really
And
don't know what
we
else
may
she
be in
mentioned, but I don't want to know.
Yeah, she's gonna
But,
take it upon her
he-
own
he'll-
hands
he'll-
if she actually finds out the negative stuff.
I mean, a lot of adventures too.
I mean,
yeah.
you're gonna have to do a little bit more, like a full deliberate murder spree to do something like that. I mean,
Like
there's adventurers out there that are almost as bad as you guys. After all.
Aiden will put like his hand on Nephiro's like shoulders, like saying I'm very happy how like well you did when conversed with everyone there.
Oh shit!
Thank you for being normal.
I've had the same feeling since I've
Hey,
been there, Aiden.
that-
I haven't touched any food.
That bow was pretty good, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
good.
It was very good. I agree.
Anyways, I'm going to bed.
Well, let's go to the palace for Ben.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, I
Nephiro
figured
just
we were at the
retires
palace.
to his
Yeah.
room.
Let
Are
me
you?
go
Are
one
you?
day just like,
Is something bothering you?
Just really tired, stealing rugs, convincing people that I'm a representative. Just long day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I mean, if you two want, you can Orb give me a deception and Aiden an insight.
We could just do it, but I don't like.
It's like if you're wanting to try to call him out on it. I mean,
Like honestly, we can, but there's probably no way I'm gonna beat deception with like a +2.
Wow.
I mean,
It's still-
you think something's up, but it's like you don't know what.
Like you
think he's just being evasive because he got in more trouble than he said he did.
Don't you automatically beat like a critical failure though?
It's because it's a skill check. He
Not
still
really.
fails,
Yeah.
but you still have less than them. It's the only time it's not. It's just like if he critted, but you still got higher, you still get a partial success. So it's like he's feeding you bullshit about something, but you're not sure what.
Do
I
notice
mean,
it?
even honestly, even if I did get the inside check right, I wouldn't never predict that he had a chocolate person in his
Yeah,
backpack.
it's like you're just
Do I
figuring he's
notice it?
probably like, if you give me an insight.
Okay.
Well, he's definitely holding something back, so you're both kind of sure that he probably got into more shit than he was saying, but you don't know what.
We should first like debrief real quick with the Sultana, unless you're really that tired.
I mean, yeah, we can. That's fine.
Well, I'll go like approach like One and the Queen.
Nephida starts looking at Bor with such a sus face.
Out
Lem
of
is
game.
already
There's no way I'm
bothering
like confirming
One,
this thing
probably.
until I talk.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I
so I know
know.
that's what Len's doing. Begging, One for more treats or something.
And
I mean,
telling
there
how
might-
boring it was.
There's
He
a
does
large
apologize.
chance.
He apologizes, but he's like,
There was
this
no
and that.
meat
And he
first
gives,
at all.
I'll be sure to give you an extra meaty breakfast tomorrow. How about that? Would that make up for
Yay.
it?
Yes.
Then he pats you lightly on the head.
Like Aiden will like sit down with them, like pretty much like tell them exactly how things went. He'll just like start off like things of might probably went a little more well than anticipated.
Like gets an eyebrow from Shala.
Well,
how is that a bad thing?
No, it's not a bad thing at all. I'm just saying that I might have done very good accidentally. Because they wanted me like to be the one like cutting the cake and everything for the prince with my sword. I know I wasn't supposed to take it out.
Nephida literally just was about to rat you out.
Well, it's like since you were asked sort of thing, they obviously do not seem mad about it. It's like,
Nephida looks
now
at
if
him
you
like,
start with, I
admit
pulled
it?
out my sword and swung at a couple people, but they told me to cut the cake, so fuck, I had to cut the cake.
And
Nephida looks at Aiden like, you said?
I was told both by the queen and like the princess that the prince was apparently very ecstatic about it.
Well, as long as it didn't cause any trouble.
No, I think, well, honestly, the queen said that she's eager to meet you in person. She seems like...
You do well. Excellent.
Yeah, I mean, I was told that, like, well, I mean...
She kind of leans back in her seat and gives you that very predatory smile. I shall have to reward you extra tonight, shall I?
It's just like ass hit, like cheeks and hips like tense.
Instinctively grease the hips.
Just walks away. I don't even hear
But
this.
he'll just like pretty much go around like everything that was happening, pretty much saying that like he.
Do you
like,
fill her in on Borb and
no.
Clems? Okay,
Oh, I'm
but-
hanging around Borb.
But
I literally go. I can't hear this, and I just walk up to Borb.
I did a really cool bow. Wow.
I did tell her that I had like I helped with some like de-stressing situations that were going on. I talked with multiple nobles from all sorts of places, introduced myself formally and all the less. And the queen told me that, well, she seems to have a pretty positive image of Golden Hills in the mind or her mind now, so I'm sure the relations should take off pretty well.
and you wondered why we sent you. We knew you were capable.
Yeah, I wonder.
But you do hear some knocking on the doors. And a very loud voice going, I have an appointment!
Hello?
Well, a kobold, an ogre kind of opens the door with a confused look. We've got Sir Duke here. And you see the Duke.
Like the Duke?
Am I early? I was
Hello?
trying to tell you that, my lordship. Oh! Pentagon! I didn't know you had a audience with her too.
Yeah.
I guess you got back earlier than I.
Well,
He looks at the count. Were we supposed to be here at this time? No, sir. We're 3 days early. Well, damn! I'll take my leave. Sorry. And he just walks out.
I'll turn back.
The poor count kind of turns. I apologize greatly. And
Don't
leaves.
worry. I'll turn to the queens. Like, I met the Duke as well.
I have just now met the Duke. He seems
Ecstatic,
interesting.
over motivated, reckless.
He seems like if an ogre got a bit more of a brain.
Very questionable with politeness, but an honest fellow.
Very brash.
He's easy to work with, at least. I won't have to worry about him backstabbing me. He'll stab me in the face.
No,
Should something arise.
he'll stab you in the face, and he'll probably first scream about exactly how he's going to do it in the middle of the town.
I can deal with that sort of man. They're good to keep around.
Yeah,
I need to learn where to make them scream.
Yeah, he'll look like a little down. He's like, yeah, like the not so smart people.
But it seems like you had a very fruitful evening, and everything went even better than expected.
I have to say, it was genuinely fun.
She does kind of cock her head at you, Borb. You seem distraught of something.
Nothing in particular. I mean, it was pretty bland up there. I didn't see the plants the whole time. I was missing Bach.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I did get like some extra gift bags because of my like presents, so I'll like, and one from Nefiro, so I'll give them to like One one and like Queen.
Oh, toffee and chocolate. How thoughtful of you. And One's kind of like, oh, toffee and chocolate. Wonderful.
It's
obviously not nearly as enthused.
Yeah, I mean, but just had the extra.
He does kind of like nibble at a piece of the chocolate out of politeness, though. But Shala actually breaks off a big chunk of it. It pops in her mouth. Ooh, it's high quality too. Excellent.
He will admit though that he almost like said the like, I almost like I remembered, because I am somewhat intelligent, to not make any promises to like anyone there, even though I almost did.
No, you did.
Well, you didn't, and that's what matters. Yeah, Oni kind of chokes a little bit on the chocolate when you say promises.
But like he'll like emphasize, I didn't, but I almost did.
No, you promised the princess you would actually come to her birthday.
Well, I did tell the princess that if there was an invite, that I wouldn't mind partaking in another party, since I think it would further relationships further.
That should be harmless. At least you didn't promise manpower or anything like that.
No.
Besides, we're likely to get an invitation anyway, and it would be polite to attend after all.
Yes, I do concur. But yeah, I don't think anyone sees you badly from my experiences.
Anybody that wants to give me a perception for hearing.
Thank you.
Thank you? Jesus.
Thank you. Damn. I
well,
am so on the floor of this.
Mlem, you're the only one that hears Oni go under his breath. Hopefully the daughter isn't obsessed with candy like that little whelp.
Do you not like candy? Me neither. Too sweet.
Indeed it is.
I'll have to say,
all right.
There was
It's okay, yeah. But
way too much candy.
meat is better.
I heard from the plans we were given. I'm surprised they weren't trying to eat the walls.
No,
They
but
offered one of their chocolate golems as a parting gift too.
yeah, I was gonna say they have
the golems.
People chase the chocolate golems.
What was that, Orb?
What's up with
big
those?
Was
by
the chocolate golem?
What's
okay,
up?
One at a time.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
How big was the chocolate golem?
I was told it would be about man-sized.
Like regular man-sized?
Yes.
Are you okay?
That's a big golem. That's a lot of chocolate. I mean,
roughly about 1,000 pounds from what I understand.
We did see them like being chased around in there. Where did those come from?
I am not entirely sure. The Gleamshire House said that they ordered them from a local branch of the Silverforce golem factories.
Interesting.
And that they had to import them.
Very interesting.
I do not think they were made in the workshop in their town, but
also
I've had a bad feeling since I stepped in there.
Also,
I mean, they're harmless enough. They're just golems.
Also,
I mean the whole party and the whole place.
The kobolds are mostly harmless.
You might want to like the Duke was very. I mean, you saw. I don't have to explain anything. He does not have a big way with words. Some things that might be considered offensive by dwarves, I've heard, and stuff. Just might want to
Thankfully, the Duke represents himself and not this house.
Yes, thank
He is
God.
a noble, he does have the rank, but anything he says is his words, as he was not sent as a representative.
It is a shame the king wasn't present, but I did get a lot of conversation with the queen.
I heard that he had to deal with some affairs in Ebony Waters. I don't know the details.
I did mean meet the Countess Kanala from like Ebony Waters, the banker.
Oh, I've heard of her family, but not her.
Yes, she like took over the place.
One of her, I believe, cousins actually works here. There seems to be one of her family in every major town.
Really?
And he nods, and Charlotte goes, they run a banking firm that's pretty much covers the entire continent.
Fair.
Just to make sure that worldwide finances don't go completely wrong.
I also...
The Renala banking firms are not overt, but they do exist in every city.
Right. I will also tell her that I met the guild headmaster. She was very energetic and nice, but and I'll tell her specifically about that one rumor about like us forcefully dethroning the queen in here that was spread about us.
She does seem a little upset, but calms down when you're like, but we diffused it, we corrected her, sort of thing.
Yeah, we corrected her. She said she's going to look into it and get her facts right and not spread misinformation.
Very well. I'm sure that if you were to check with the guild master in town, he would have the proper documentation on hand anyway.
Yes.
Which, from what I understand, it was recently changed. The old guild master retired.
Hmm? Who's the new guild master?
Retired?
I haven't met him yet, but I've been told he has a very odd name.
I bet he'd like us.
I mean, I hope so. We're gonna have to kind of work with him a little bit.
Oni is very pointedly quiet at that comment.
Listen, you don't get to be quiet. You send us on like a noble affair.
True, but I speak not for the guilds. And
I mean,
clean up
hey,
a couple of your messes from what I understand.
He'll be like jokingly, but like, hey, I mean, I'll be honest. I think there was a little bit more on stake with the nobles than the guild.
He kind of shrugs on that, but we knew you were going to be on your best behavior.
Yeah.
Sure.
Whereas when you're just in town, you're well, then he just kind of gestures at you all. I seem to remember a couple of you running around in disguise of a small elf girl, carrying an elf girl, and causing general panic.
To be fair, I mean, I helped defuse that situation with the guards force.
It's all in the past anyway.
Yeah, but it was mostly harmless fun.
Mostly is the key word.
Yes, I'm very much like emphasizing that too.
Yeah, like we didn't actually blow up a store in town either.
He kind of looks at you never. That seems oddly specific.
Like Aiden's like clawing the table a little. Well, I'm
okay.
Yeah, he literally just says that from the end of his breath. Poor Wobbletop.
Oh wait, no. Poor
Also,
Wobbletop, indeed. Oh, I need to hit the end, don't I?
Also, Borb, please don't spill another drink on me.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was trying to get there quick, man. I was trying to provide the best service possible. That damn waiter tripped me.
Yes, surely, but they were all very worried, and I did not like. I was like, Aiden was like, very like worried that they are so worried. It's like because I know like Aiden's like the kind of person that just expects like every royalty, like when that happens, to be like, execute him.
Yeah, honestly, when I heard like
he wants to make sure to be like the opposite of that.
Yeah, especially on the first consort mission.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Well,
my apologies.
I haven't actually.
My best service.
I'll be honest. I haven't actually eaten anything yet. I should have probably at the party, but
neither have I.
How about some dinner?
I tried, but Mom kept smacking my hand away.
That reminds me. He starts trying to stop things into his face again.
There's enough room to fit a couple pieces of meat in there now.
No. Do you want some pork? I got some left.
As long as it's not made of planes.
Forbes the only has a totally reverse view of the the Impossible Burger.
I don't think they put salad in here.
Thank God. Be an affront to humanity. Plant
I can
manity.
think first and then tell you.
Like Aiden will like, oh yeah, I was gonna say Aiden will ask to be like, ask Oni to like a side room and to be like excused from everybody for a moment. Ugh.
He agrees and walks to a side room with you.
Okay, I'll just ask him. It's like, I mean, I really do like the queen and everything. How would one like go about getting like a proposal ring for such a high person?
He kind of smiles at you and goes, "You know that she's already marked you, and it's official, right?"
What? We're married?
You wouldn't say it, would you? And he kind of fishes around in a bag he has and has a mirror. He goes, come here. And he walks you to a large mirror on the wall in the library and holds a mirror behind your neck. And there is a mark on the back of your neck.
What?
You're already hers.
What does it say?
Oh, it doesn't say anything. It's our clan symbol.
Huh. When did that happen?
I thought you knew. Happened shortly after she took you as consort.
Huh. Should I still... Well, where I come from, like, you propose to someone.
So it just appears?
Should I still
kind
that
of kindly puts a hand on your shoulder. The Oni Queen does not get proposed to.
Okay.
She chooses you.
All right.
Anything else could be construed as perhaps an insult, despite best intentions.
Huh. Well, fuck me. I'm married.
Fuck me, I'm married.
He kind of holds up his hands as a yeah, sort of gesture.
I mean, it's what I wanted, but I didn't know.
She is the queen.
And
she's very possessive.
Thank God you're
no one thought to mention like anything.
We all thought you knew.
He kind of, looks at you with this, like to him, he's got the face of to him. This was a common sense thing for Onis, but
like
I didn't think that
he's like
worked differently for other creatures.
He's like waist to like height of Oni. He's like gonna like put his arms on his waist, like shake him. He's like, God damn it, you're supposed to tell me these things.
As I said, I thought you knew.
How the hell? What?
You think she would sleep with anyone that she didn't choose as her mate?
For like where I come from, it's just like you get to know each other, and then like things happen from there.
Seems very inefficient.
Right?
Huh.
You were strong. You impressed her. She decided to take you as a mate. She may take one or more too, but you were the first, and therefore you're marked.
I love that.
Oh,
didn't know.
Thank you. That was just perfect.
So
why do you think you bear the title of Prince Consort and not just Baron or
is
such?
everyone in this like am I like polyamorous?
I mean, no, she may choose not to be. It's her decision, obviously.
Huh. Interesting.
You
Ask
may
her to
be
go
her
steady.
only
Ask
mate,
her to go
but
steady.
As
Right,
you
it
were her
doesn't get
first,
even asked.
you are marked as her husband.
Huh.
And he kind of gets a bit more of a thoughtful, worried look.
Don't have a choice.
That means you're beholden to all that too, and you may not know that now that you think about that.
Beholden?
Well, there's certain what would be the proper word in common?
Duties?
Duties, yes, duties would fit it quite perfectly that are expected of you.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
So far, you've been doing quite well. You listen to her fine, you do not argue with her with anything important, and you follow her word. And please her when she wishes.
Yes.
The only other one is, of course, is to never shame her, and you seem to be very good at that so far.
Why would I shame her?
Well, even accidentally. If you do, she may require you to
Fair.
repent.
Huh. Well, I mean, you saved me like 10,000 gold from buying a ring.
Well, you could still buy it, give it as a gift, obviously, but
Yeah, I
for
could.
your own sake, and once again, he kind of pats you on the shoulder, because I do enjoy your company. For your own safety, do not propose to her. She will think of it as an insult that you did not know.
Oh, is it? Can I tell her that I didn't know we were married already?
No, don't. Just trust me.
Huh. Okay.
Aiden, you're the little spoon in the relationship. There's no problem.
He seems honestly very worried when you mention that.
I guess I'll keep quiet.
Just be happy that you're married.
Okay.
And,
if I become
treat her
like
as such.
if I become like super married or something, tell me.
I will try to fill you in if something that may not conform to what is our standards.
Okay, know what? Let's scratch that. Tell me any changes that happen to me combined with this kingdom, please.
I will advise you as best I can, but
He'll shake his hips again. I'm begging
he
you.
kind of perhaps
Shake his hips.
Well, he's
I'm like hip
pretty
height
tall,
of
so
him.
he's kind of grabbing him around waist height and trying to shake this big old boy. So
Don't
it's
say
more like
big
Aiden's
old.
grabbing and gyrating.
Don't say big old anything and not gyrating. I'm not giving him like sloppy toppy.
No, but you're just kind of sitting there trying to shake him, and the only thing that's going to shake is the paladin.
Yeah, I mean, I have the strength to do it.
So, I mean, he is a big boy, so if he's not trying to be shaken, he's going to stand pretty still, but he kind of gets a look of understanding and a little bit of pity. He's like, I shall tell you what. Perhaps I shall walk you through the basics of giant etiquette tomorrow.
Yes.
Would that help?
Yes, that and how much politics am I going to have to deal with? I'm sure the queen can handle most by herself, right?
Oh, you're not joking. Oh.
No, I mean, I'll handle like meetings and stuff, but please no paperwork.
Oh, well, no, you'll be mostly a diplomatic face.
Oh, thank God. I can do that.
Why do you have a fear of paperwork?
He'll like...
we have accounted that.
Yeah, but
Try.
I don't want to make a mistake. I'm not the most... I'm a short man.
The fear of paperwork comes
I
from
love
every
it.
Bahamut.
Yeah, Bahamut people.
It seems like it just everyone worshipping Bahamut is just terrified of paperwork. That explains why he's such a sloppy god generally.
Yeah.
Paperwork, nah, I'll remember it.
He's like the cool old guy with like his like fucking open like roof car with like sunglasses on.
God. Oh Lord.
It's a warning sign for everyone. It's like Bahamut knows what happened to Thorin.
Yeah.
It's like, I will give you instinct on this.
Do we like I didn't actually ask at all. Do we get any rewards for this or anything?
I mean, thanks of the queen.
Fair. I was wondering if you could help me look for something.
Depends. What are you needing to find?
Like I was wondering if there's like a place that might sell or have like a better cape than my current one.
Oh, magical.
Yes.
We did finally replace the last magic shop owner, apparently.
Oh, you did?
Yes, we found someone willing to move in and continue the business, but I do not know what he carries as of right.
Fair. If you do find anything, please help me.
I shall keep an eye out.
Okay.
So,
I will promise you I will not mention anything to the queen that I did not know.
For your sake, not mine. But there is no, as you put it, super married. But suffice to say, if she finds out you cheated on her, it will not end well.
Hell no.
I wasn't afraid of it. I'm just warning you.
Fair.
Like I said, I'll sit you down and go through the entire giant hierarchy and all that.
To be fair, well,
so your little green friend may know it as well.
He looks up like I did imagine a scenario where she like skinned me alive if I did.
Ordning. That's what it is. Fuck, I was dancing around that damn word the whole time. I finally remembered to ordering.
How's it going, Horizon?
Ordning.
Ordning. Well,
Ordning.
just
there we go. That's what the giant.
Just fill me in tomorrow and let me know about anything you need my presence or face for. At least I seem to be a good talker.
We shouldn't have anything large like that in a while. At least we haven't been notified of it, but I shall spend the time to fill you in on how that works. So, honestly, our good friend Lem should know at least some of it, though he may not know the words.
Do I address the queen as my wife?
You can.
Huh.
I mean, as long as it's a respectful title, I doubt she would take any sort of insults against it.
Okay. Huh. Aiden just looks like, comes out like back to like the dining hall, like kind of dumbfounded looked.
Everybody's gone.
It's like, just sits down, like
Everything has
starts eating. His like whole world like shattered.
Things look so fucking different.
Huh.
Let's see if I can find something for that.
Nevido walks up to Aiden, pats him in the shoulder, and goes like, "What's wrong, Aiden? You seem like you took an arrow to the knee."
Oh.
That's in bad taste, and you know it.
We all know it. I wonder if we decide
Javelin,
inspiration.
He'll like turn around to like the gate where like I think Thicky and Bricky were the gate like guardians. Like, like no offense to you guys, you threw that perfectly.
We don't use arrows anyway, sir. We use the javelins.
Oh, I know. I
Arrows
still
for
have them.
toonies.
He'll pull out like the two like signed javelins.
Oh, which Bricky and all that. Of course, he's a good man. He's a good man.
But no,
we always willing to do it again. Should you want to get the special twinge in winter?
Everything's fine. He'll just like didn't think.
That joke just makes it 10 times more perfect than that Aiden actually did take those ballistas to the knees.
Two javelins to the fucking legs.
Not to mention like
sorry, still the best part of that was you yelling, "Run over here and help me!" And Aiden
like,
just
like he was like sweep his leg. I'm like, and Aiden just like points at his own legs. What the fuck?
I think you had even more than two.
Not to mention after that, I was dropped by my youth for like 80 feet out of the fucking sky.
Yes, 200 feet.
Like crippling my legs even further.
So your legs went through some hell that day.
But doesn't even compare to Queen. The Queen's like.
Oh, sweet! Thank you for the raid there. Fate of the dice. Cool. Thank you, Matt.
But well, I'll just. He's now like very proudly like, well, my wife, should we like go to the bedchambers?
Which she just is the brightest smile you've seen on her face. Of course we should, my husband. Come.
He's like in his head.
As she scoops you up, Princess Carrie.
It's really true. Like in his like head.
Fuck, he's right.
Oh wow.
Everybody else is like, well, we fucking probably already know this.
He'll take the like carrying by her like wife as like as prideful as like a chihuahua being carried, like full grin.
Which, to be honest, I mean, for that, which Oni kind of nods at you like, yes, be happy.
Now
are you looking forward to Aiden getting the Oni version of the birds and the bees?
In like a little like handbag chihuahua.
Yeah.
To be fair, you're at least a small dog. You'd be a terrier or something.
Her name's Princess.
This is my doggy. My fighter doggy. His name is Prince, but you can call him Pendragon.
So, Nefido, after Aiden does leave, Nefido just decides to offer Borb if he wants to go to the bars.
Let me see. I'm not gone, I guess.
No,
I'm trying to.
You can't see me. I can't see you.
If you're tired, Borb, you can rest.
Yeah,
Come with me.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep tonight. A lot of action today.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Still trying to find Percy the
Yes, you can. And I'll tell you what, because you just realized it, I will give you. How long does that spell work? Let me just check something.
I'll do like
Guidance.
Shpyke will give you Bardic Inspiration every night, but
he'll also do like a
those are items.
He'll also do a persuasion at the same time to chatter up a bit.
Whispering sweet nothings.
Yeah, it's like he's doing the honeymoon like a fucking months delayed.
Hey, I mean, still counts.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling poor Aiden's not going to be walking in the morning.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
24 and 30.
Death by snoo. Death by snoo. Let's just say you made your wife very, very happy tonight. And she showed you a couple tricks you didn't know she could do. Oh, sorry. So you accept the marriage wholeheartedly, do you?
Yes. Because he wanted to do it too.
Very awesome. I will have to fill you in on something later then.
Oh God.
Don't oh God me. It's beneficial to you.
No, Bahamut.
Nice things, because you.
Yeah, I mean,
Isn't there a marriage benefit when you're married?
Well,
in D&D?
there's already the marriage benefit for the temporary AC bonus.
That's only when you're fighting
if
next
you're-
to your spouse. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only when you fight next to your
Ceremony
spouse.
thing.
Yeah.
So he does have that because he is officially married.
But I mean, if anybody attacks the city,
Yeah.
Yep, if
you
you ever
two would
have
be
to fight with
unstoppable.
Shala, you both get that +2 AC.
Yeah.
But there's other things thanks
Oh.
to the ordning.
Okay.
So
Get blessings from them or something.
you've been marked. So you probably will like most of what might happen.
Okay.
But unless anybody has anything they want to do real quick, probably going to call it here for the night.
All right.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
If it's something quick, we can still get it done, but we're going to wrap it up before too long.
I would basically hypothetically ask Percy, like, hey, what would you do if you happened to find, like, a little golem made of meat in your lap and they told you they were, like, a real elf, but they, you also saw other golems made of meat being eaten at a party.
My
What would you
brain
do?
has fried. Who was Percy again?
The
The guard that...
Oh,
Percy's
no.
one of the
Percy...
guard.
Yeah.
Percy's the guard
Oh, yeah,
that
the
I
guard
met.
you made friends with. That's right. The guard you
Yeah.
made friends was like, I don't remember a golem
I
named
need a...
Percy.
Yeah, no, I need a third party.
Okay, yeah, he's kind of
Orbs.
looking at you like, have you been hitting the bottle before me?
Okay, let's start drinking. But what would you do?
Like, I think I need one to understand what the hell you just said.
Yeah.
Run that by me again.
So, what would you do if you found a golem made of meat and they told you they were an elf, but they got turned into a golem, and you were at a party where a bunch of people were eating meat golems that looked like the meat golem that you found?
I would be a little bit worried.
But what actions would you take?
I mean,
Be worried. Just worried.
Find out where they came from, I guess.
Okay, you're a little more concerned than I am.
Like, I mean, I try not to become one, at least. I don't want to be a meat golem.
That makes sense. You know, that's some great advice. You know, because if someone gets involved in that thing, per se, hypothetically, then they might be turned into a meat golem.
I suppose, yes.
Yeah,
but
that's some
then
great
again,
advice.
I mean, were they captured? I mean, did they volunteer? I mean, if they're volunteering to become, walking beef sculptures, I mean, that's their decision, and we should respect it. But
that's very true.
I
You
mean,
know,
if
you're so
someone,
insightful.
say, like, somebody took me out of my bed, turned me into a platter, and served me in the court, I want to make sure that didn't happen. And I mean, I don't want to be eaten.
Like, you would want to make sure that didn't happen to other people, or just to
I mean,
you?
I certainly wouldn't, because I have a wife. I don't want her to become a meat platter either.
That makes
I mean,
sense, but I don't
when
have a
you've had-
wife. And I don't really like my family that
I've
much.
seen you get kind of friendly with a couple of those bushes.
Hey, Eternal, how's it going?
Yeah. There's a lot
Yeah,
of bushes though.
imagine if they made those bushes
I mean,
into the
we flip it on the
meatball.
head and imagine they take all your garden that you made back here and served it up as a salad.
Oh my god. Okay, you might be right. I might have to do something.
That's what you're basically saying to me, you know. Is,
Yeah.
what if all your friends got turned into something and served for dinner? That's you know.
Okay. Yeah, you make some very good points. That's very helpful, Percy.
It's like I'm gonna have to fucking drink, man. You're making me think too hard.
Okay, yeah, another hypothetical question.
Oh, no.
The leader of Golden Hills or the leading of Ebony Water comes up to you and offers you a night of fun. Who are you taking? Okay, and then we just start drinking and just fade into the night.
This is going to require a bit of a you know, what you call the guarantees. I mean, they're not allowed to kill me if I tell them no, right?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Because I mean, I'm sure if I said no, and they're both like, totally do me, Percy. I love you. I know our queen would just tear my head off, and the other one might eat me, from what I heard. So I'd have to go with the queen. I'd have to go with our queen because I haven't seen the other one.
That's true. That makes sense.
So I mean, that might change if I see the other one. But I mean, have you seen her?
Yeah, I have.
Like, when he just kind of does that hour-shaped glass sort of thing. A man could die between those thighs.
Yeah. Time for shots. And we'll roll into the night. I'll see how well I do.
He actually.
Okay.
You actually did pretty well, considering that he actually brought out some really good booze this time. He has a bit stashed away in case you come drinking. So he actually has some drunken Kraken on him.
Damn. Okay.
So,
I remember that one's crazy. Yeah.
Yep. Well, they ship it around to some of the locals. Yep. He got some from when he visited the port to the south. So he had a little bit of a break. Took his himself and his wife and his kid down to Kraken home. So.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, yeah, I'll end my thing there. I think Borb's just in so much strafe right now. Like he doesn't want to.
Got
but, like...
into perspective for him. Well, meat. Who cares about meat? But plants. They could do this. Plants. Oh God, no! This is horrible. This is an affront to everything.
This can't happen.
It cannot happen.
No. I love that's where Borb's moral compass is. A bunch of people you can turn into meat platters. Whatever. Someone killed my bush and served it up as a salad. God, no.
No.
Heavens.
Plant humanity. All right. We're going to call it there, guys.
You want
to... like, Borb and Rax are the polar opposite.
Exact opposites. Yeah. I'm just so sad that Borb can't learn like plant growth or like something like that. Like,
I mean, you might be able to find like a.
I'm gonna have
like a ring or something.
Thank you guys very much for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the night/day, and I will see you guys again tomorrow.
I don't think so. I haven't seen it.
Okay. Yeah.